What's going on, buddy boyos? We are live. Welcome to SNC Sunday Night Cope Weekend Chat Random Discussion Episode 60 of Season 2. We are live and alive. Shout out to the Cope gang for staying inside, being inactive. Shout out to the Mystery gang for being in here solving those mysteries. We are live and alive. How's everybody been? Hopefully you guys enjoyed your week. Truth be told, I forgot it was Valentine's Day this on Wednesday. I mean, I know I streamed, but like it's kind of like flew by. I didn't don't even really care anymore. But yeah, so another day gone, another week gone, another new week here. So we're live and alive, dude. Oh boy. Man, get that popcorn out. What's up, Finleos? How you doing, buddy? Juhoti. So over. What's up, buddy boy? Say a Cabo, yeah. It's so over. Yeah, well. Yeah, what's up, Base Pillington? What's up, champs? What's up, Mark? How you doing, dude? Cope gang, Mystery gang, what's up, Deletus? Intella Kumbar, what's up, dude, again? Nero, what's up, dude? Guys, I wish, or rather, I was told to do the work by Richard Cooper, but nothing happened. Well, you weren't doing the work hard enough, dude. You aren't doing the work. You need to do the work. Do the work, dude. Because if you work hard enough, your dreams will come true. Blue Pill Cobra. Yeah, not really true, but whatever. Let's see, any good memes? I got some good memes, but I'm gonna wait for wherever I do memes, really. Lift in the shower confidently. No, dude, I'm not retarded. Lift in the fucking shower. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't know that Obsidian got removed from YouTube. I had no clue. I mean, I think someone told me, but I didn't really check into it. So I looked into it, and I guess he's really gone. I don't know who took him down, but someone took him down from YouTube. So probably a few of the people he was beefing with, probably. But I know he had a lot of videos about what's that chick's name? For Harriet or some shit. That chick, and what's the other chick's name? What the fuck's that chick's name? The crazy chick that says to abort black baby boys. What the fuck's her name? It'll come back to me later on. But he had a lot of beef going around, so he probably pissed somebody off, and they got rid of him. So. Do the hard work with the guy's IQ is 70 through 90. Yeah, get a haircut while holding frame. Oh man, just been chilling really today. I haven't done a lot really in about a week. I haven't been doing a lot, just going to the gym and just working out really, and just laying around, not doing a lot. Not really doing a lot. I've actually been playing some Gears of War for a few days. It's kind of fun. It's a fun game, but it's old as fuck. So, but it's still fun. Still a fun game to pop in and just play and have fun with. And then Discord's been kind of fun. You know, people have been posting a lot of stuff in Discord, so it's been pretty fun there. And then other than that, though, yeah, I've just been thinking about, you know, I think this war in Ukraine's kind of interesting. They lost some cities, some stronghold cities, but at least that's what the West called it, some stronghold city. And yeah, I don't know. Like, it's very obvious to me that this war is a waste of time, but we'll see what happens. You know, like this idea that you're gonna be able to defeat Russia is a bit of a fucking send us more money. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. Send us more money, like send you more free money that we're never gonna see back ever. Fucking crazy. But yeah, that's been the big news that came out this past over the last 2 days. I think it came out Saturday or Friday or some shit, that they took some Advidka, and I don't know, the Ukrainians retreated from the city and all this shit happened. So it's interesting. It's just interesting times, and it's amazing to see the narrative around the narrative from the Western media is always like, oh, they left a city that was very unimportant anyway. It's like, okay, that's funny. Like, so 1 week the city is the most important city on the planet, and then the next week it's not worth anything at all. Okay, that's ridiculous. Like, either it's just funny how they become very I don't know, they become very choosy with who they with what they deemed to be important. It's just funny, and how what important changes as the narrative changes, right? It's just funny. Oh boy, let's see. Boomer, it don't matter if you have a low IQ, bro. My low IQ factory job was able to afford me a 3-bedroom house and 2 kids, bro. Yeah. The center and scammer sus Marquand the third. What? The fuck? Jimmy, I need my check. Jimmy, go to work. I need my check, Jimmy. Go to work. The saint in the center gives me dark triad vibes. Is that a YouTuber that I should know about? I don't know. Nigerian scammer vibes. Oh, and he claims to have worked for the CCP. Oh, wow. Have you seen the videos of women in Ukraine helping hunt down the men evading the draft? Well, I had no clue. Well, I mean, it's very obvious. Dude, they don't care at all about their kids or their brothers or their husbands or their whatever. They're gonna, oh, you need to go fight in Ukraine and go die. And it's like, what the fuck's the point? Like, it's a losing war. I don't know. Like, truth be told, this desire to send our money around the world is kind of like this kind of pisses me off a little bit, right? Because like, what are those men really protecting? Like, what are they fighting for? Are they fighting so they can eat some shitty food and have their kids turn trans and to have their society and their culture be overrun by the West? Because that's all that's gonna happen once if Ukraine wins this war. That's all that's gonna happen. They're gonna be overrun by a Western culture, Western media, Western investment, because they're going to invest all this money into Ukraine, and they're going to expect a return out of that money. So they're going to inundate Ukraine, and I mean, because they've already done this in most of the NATO bloc countries, right? Excuse me. A lot of these countries are so westernized, they're almost like losing their culture in some ways. And of course, some of the stuff is not modernized, but it's placated to the masses in that country. But at the same time, like, everything's becoming very standardized. If that makes any sense. Everything's becoming to the Western standard, and you're gonna have this country that's gonna be rebuilt from the ground up, and it's gonna be a complete clusterfuck if Ukraine wins this war. That country's never going to be the same. So what do you expect? So yeah, this idea that you're gonna have this like, oh, the men need to go fight for fucking what? What's there to fight for? What's up, Alaskan Separatist? How you doing, buddy boyo? Good shit. Salute. What's up, Captain Tosin? What's up, buddy? Jimmy, I know minimum wage job doesn't easily afford you a 1-bedroom apartment, but I need my check. Yeah, well, dude, a minimum wage job in America doesn't pay you shit. Like, obviously, but it's called minimum wage for a reason. But even the average like $15 an hour job now, which people were crying about for the last like 10 years ago, that was like, oh, the wages need to Bernie Sanders' little fucking thing. The wages need to be $15 an hour. Oh, we need wages to be $15 an hour. I was like, okay, so wages go up, and then what? So you expect the company to just eat all that cost? No, they're gonna pass it on to the fucking consumer. So now you're gonna have increased prices across the board on most goods, whether you like it or not. Like they're not going to let those price increases cut into their profit for obvious reasons. So it's just funny how, yeah, sure, we can cry about the wages being too low or too high, but at the end of the day, like, god damn, at the end of the day, these I think there was some talk in California from some congresswoman or some shit who's in the state Congress talking about how she wants to raise wages to $50 an hour in California, and that's like $104,000 a year. And I'm like, okay, so why would any employer have any employees at all? They're going to have the bare minimum of employees, and they're probably going to do a lot of automation in those jobs where they can. So what do you expect to happen? Like I don't know. Like California and all these like liberal cities and states, their problem is that they refuse to build more housing. They refuse to actually, they have a plethora of problems, but one of the biggest ones is housing. And they won't build more housing. Their cost of living is fucking insane in cities, as we all know. And inflation has killed the dollar to such an extent to where it almost buys nothing. Like, a grocery store is the grocery store is like the obvious example of inflation being way too high. And the problem with inflation is that you're constantly chasing that next or you're chasing after a wage that arguably is not even worth the money you're being paid in, right? So like let's say we've raised wages to $50 an hour. Okay, so the employer is going to raise his prices, which raises the prices on the good, which means that other people are also going to need a pay raise. So like nobody's really better off when everybody's making a bare minimum of $50 an hour. Nobody's better off at all. This is true. You're going to raise the price of your rent. Everything's going to go up in price because wage inflation also contributes to inflation, whether you like it or not. So, yeah, there's no real, rather than actually fixing your dollar or fixing your currency, you'd rather just, placate the masses by, oh, look, guys, a green line went up. The line's going up. GDP went up because we printed a bunch of money. Wow, look, guys, aren't you guys happier? But they're not better off because the price of other goods have gone up in tandem with their wages, so it's almost you're back to zero again. It's irrelevant. This is dumb. Boomer voice, yeah, I love the boomer voice, dude. Fucking Jordan Peterson's voice is like, I want you buy my book, buy the book. Ukraine war is the money grab. Basically, also it really is, in my opinion. It's a huge money grab. They've been sending billions of dollars over there. I think the president over there bought a house in Florida or some shit. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's fucking like, I think his wife went on a spending spree in New York or some shit and bought a bunch of like jewelry and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like we're literally being fleeced. We're being fleeced out the ass, dude. And somehow we're supposed to send money over to one of the most corrupt countries ever to exist on the planet. Yeah, that makes sense. With no assurance on where it's being spent or how it's being spent. So yeah, the standard is your standard red pill grifter. Okay, well, they're pumping and dumping at Vidka, right? In Inu. Wow. Okay, well, most of those low IQ jobs can't support families anymore. In the old days, you could have been a butcher in a village. You could afford a mansion car and have a wife and kids. Maybe not a mansion, but you could have had a decent life. Nowadays, a job like that, please, dude, you'd be lucky to afford a fucking cardboard box off of Fifth Avenue. Like, come on. For Harriet, got Obsidian Band. Dang, well, she finally got him, I guess. There you go. He's been beefing with her for a long time. So, day 50 of NoFap, and I don't know what my life is anymore. Feels bad, man. He was doing too much. Yeah, that's another. I never got big, and I started watching Obsidian probably about 2 years ago, and I stopped watching him around about that time as well. I watched him for a few months and said, "Fuck it, this dude's like." He comes off as very pompous, like he knows everything. He gives me that the Jason Black from the Jason Black. He gives me that Jason Black vibe where he knows everything, and everything he says is fucking gospel, and he's not humble at all. He's very arrogant, very haughty, and I guess if you have something to back it up with, I guess there's some reason to be arrogant or haughty, right? But in my opinion, he's not saying anything particularly new or particularly yeah, I'm not saying I'm some fucking Plato or Aristotle either, so I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm like any different, but like I never understood the hype around the guy, and he kind of hypes himself up a little bit too much in my opinion, but that's just my opinion of the guy. I haven't watched him in a long time, so there's already BlackRock contracts to rebuild Ukraine. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Vanguard, BlackRock, all these big investment firms already have money ready to go to build up Ukraine, as if that makes sense. So low IQ leaders can't see the problem of drafting a population that hates you. Well, to some extent, most of that population will simply do what they're told because most of them are sheep anyway, so they won't. I don't know, like. Obviously, they won't be a very effective fighting force, but they will go whether we like it or not. Most people are just sheep. They'll okay, well, they threatened me with jail time. I'm going to the front, type shit. So I wonder if increasing wages leads to money printing and then inflation. Not necessarily. I mean, like normally what ends up happening is that the money gets printed, and then prices go up, therefore people need more money to afford the same goods, or even to afford the same goods or less goods than what because of the price has gone up via inflation. So they ask for price increases, which also increases the price of the goods they also want to buy. So it's like it's a feedback loop in a way, right? Jimmy, those billionaires need their 10th yacht, Jimmy. I mean, that this is the usual criticism for people who argue against wage increases, but I'm not even particularly arguing against wage increases per se. I'm simply saying that like having a minimum wage increase to $50 an hour or even 15 or whatever is like insane. Like these jobs don't produce that much in value every hour. Like if someone makes $50 an hour, you're assuming that the employer is assuming that okay, he produces 50, but I'm making $50 off of his labor extra. So I'm making I make $100 and I pay him 50. So I pocket $50 off this employee. There's no way that somebody working at Burger King or McDonald's or Taco Bell is producing $50 of value an hour. There's no fucking way. You cannot convince me of that. Okay, it's scooping some beef onto a taco and putting some cheese on top and some lettuce and tomato on top of that motherfucker is not. There's no way that's worth $50 an hour. I don't know what to tell you. And I'm not saying you're saying that, but that's like the argument. Oh, well, these people, they need the wages. We need a living wage in this country. Okay, well, then, I hate to say it, but since we were in this current age, everybody having a living wage is almost impossible now. I hate to say it, but it's true. That's not to say that the billionaires should be billionaires, but maybe they should be because they produce a product that we all want, apparently. Elon Musk is arguably a charlatan, but, if you pick a company like Walmart, arguably Sam Walton, maybe not his kids, but Sam Walton, he produced a company that people go to every day, and I'm not saying that they really love it per se, but they do go there every day, right? So, Bernie, we need $50 an hour minimum wage. If only people not having money was the reason we're not having families enough. Unfortunately, women just seem to want to get Chad Guy for his genetics, become a single mother if he won't stick around and get the house or apartment subsidized at wage cut, you middle men that won't get to breed with a good success rate. Nobody realizes inflation just makes the wealth gap even greater. That's true as well. Yeah, a lot of that, the money printing goes straight to the top. So they get all like adjusted for inflation. I think that that profits have not gone up, and the stock market really isn't at an all-time high because like the money simply just flows where all the money flows to the top like it always does. It's like the vacuum effect. We're gonna give the masses a pay increase, and all that money is simply going to flow to the top. But if you adjust for inflation, then they're not really making more money. It's simply more paper money being pumped up to the top. But it's not. Yeah, sure, that money can still buy stuff, but it's buying less and less than it did yesterday, which is why you need more money to do what you did in the past. So. He won't stick around and get the house or apartment subsidized. I already read that one already. Okay, let's skip that one. A lot of stores and markets are having a hard time dealing with theft because of inflation. I don't mind if people steal from big corporations. Yeah, but I don't tell you. Like, this also causes inflation. Like even this causes inflation. Like, yeah, okay, so you steal from a big corporation, and I guess if we all did this, then there would be no Walmart, there would be no Target to steal from. So they'd be gone. Like, yeah, this sounds good on paper, but until you actually realize, okay, if we extrapolate this out to the entire population, and everyone starts running into Food Lion and Walmart and whatever big company you hate, okay, all of a sudden that company no longer exists anymore. How do you get your product now? Yeah, that's the problem with this mindset. You know, it does seem good to take it to the big corporation every once in a while, but if it happens en masse, then yeah, what do you expect? And yeah, the theft happens in counties where people can't afford shit. So yeah, I mean, I get it, but I don't get it, right? Like, okay, so we're gonna steal. Like at the end of the day, they're actually stealing from you. Corporations don't really pay taxes. They don't pay their corporations don't really do anything. Like they're simply a vehicle for money to flow in and out of, and you're paying everything that happens in that company. The company is not going to eat the cost of that theft. They're going to pass it on to you. That's all it comes down to. It's like, okay, well, if they stole 5%, we have a shrink rate of 5%. Okay, well, I guess we're going to raise prices, guys. We got to account for that too. So Ukraine is welfare for the military industrial complex. That's all it really is. That's true. That's a good comment. Good comment. Money printer go burr. Yeah. It's all genetics. Mystery, do you read in your leisure time? Sometimes not. I haven't had. Most of my books are in storage right now, so I haven't had a chance to read any books in a while. But yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, the dating game is about looks now. Before, if you were ugly, but if you had a job, it was enough to get a wife. Yeah. I loved Obsidian. In my opinion, his streams called The Social Contract and Never Be the Cleanup Man are required listening. I think I listened to the Never Be the Cleanup Man one. I don't think I listened to the Social Contract one though, but. It's not to say he said nothing good, but I'm simply saying I never really enjoyed most of his content, so. Drop shipping, tactical soap, 10K a month. Isn't that funny? 10K a month for drop shipping, if that ever works. Trump 2024, yeah. After the pandemic, I believe the government can make the sheep do whatever they want. I lost my faith in any uprising. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah. People ain't gonna do shit. We are being cucked on a societal level and it pisses me off. Yeah, the ultimate and final cuck is the wage cuck, dude. If you think you're getting cucked out of a wife and kids, then you're out of your mind. Height or faith, what is more important? Oh my god, this has been the... Why do I keep having this argument? Some dude always comes into my chat with this comment as if this is an original comment. Then we have to have this big debate about what's more important. Look, from the data I've seen, there was a study that came out. I haven't actually read it yet, but I read the abstract. And in short, it basically said that good features on a short man held no benefit or gave that person no benefit. But when they're on a taller person, it does yield more benefits. So at the end of the day, they're both really important. They're both extremely important. So they both have to like run in tandem. They both have to... Why did you mute him? What did he do? I didn't say to do that. Well, what the fuck? Whatever, man. You're trigger happy here. Okay. I'm simply saying that's what... Whatever. Argentina inflation coming to the West. Could be, maybe. Well, America has the very unique position of having the reserve currency of the world, but that could change. I mean, so did Britain, so did the Dutch. They all had their banking systems as well. So they all had their time in the sun as well. So this is just America's time in the sun, where we get to take our inflation and in practice export it out to the rest of the world. So why can't we force them to eat the cost? What do you mean by that? How do you force a company to eat cost unless you're going to pass a law, in which case that company probably won't operate in your country anymore? So, like, if you're going to force me to eat all the cost of these price increases, okay, you'll go fuck yourself. I'm not going to operate in your country anymore. Goodbye. And then you have no goods and services in your country anymore. That's just weird. Like, this stuff sounds good on paper until you actually like dig 2 levels deeper and realize, okay, well, how this is going to affect the market of people actually operating these operating these things. Like, okay, what are they gonna do in response to these problems? You know, or to this law. Like companies skirt laws all the time. They do it all the time. A broken window just means there's more work and resources needed to replace that window. Yeah, that's true. Boo Trump 2024. Why wouldn't equal support politics embrace anarchism? I need to read this one book about the history of tarot cards. Well, it needs to be finalized? What in the fuck are you talking about? Trump is the AC. AC? Let's see, I blame Boomer and Gen X parents for teaching their kids to be bitches. Well, that's what we got now, so what do you expect? I'm telling you guys, once the Boomers die out, I don't think that a Generation Y or Gen Z or Gen Alpha have what it takes. So, yes, say what you want about the Boomers. They might have been assholes, they might have been evil, they might have been all these things, but at least they were competent. Generation Y appears to have 2 brain cells. Gen Z's retarded, and Gen Alpha literally has no brain. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like we are at some next level fucking crash level shit once they die off. So they were the last generation to really go into the trades en masse as well. So they'll call it what it is. Tarot cards originate from the Little Hat tribe. Yeah. I'd say be at least 5 to 9 minimum. After that, your face is most important. You gotta at least be average height to somewhat, but yo, what's up, Jay? How you doing, dude? Went to the church again. It's kind of weird. Had to be black pilled and a Christian. Like, I don't think they contradict each other, but most churches are extremely blue pilled. At least the people, which makes connecting with them tougher. Yeah, that's true. You talk to any I feel like a lot of the churches in my area, unless you go to like one of those like a new age churches, they're very blue pilled and they're very they're barely even Christian nowadays. They're almost like, you know, non-denominational, or there's some fucking weird like mishmash of everything of, oh, love everybody, guys, and all this shit. So they don't really teach the word the way they used to back in the day. But but and then a lot of the churches that are based tend to be more older in audience. So you don't have a lot of young people at those churches either. So it's you know, call it what it is. But yeah, I would agree. It makes connecting with them tougher. And they also, if you say anything that bucks the narrative, then they immediately like it's like you said this before. Agent Smith and the Matrix shows up and he's like, "What the fuck? Whoa!" You try to fucking drag your ass back down into the system again. So. Boomers had enough tradies. Yeah, at the end of the day, we're trying to fill in our tradesmen with unwashed immigrants from the third world to come in here and build our homes. So we know millennials, Gen Z, and especially Alpha aren't becoming tradies enough. Yeah, that's true. Going to the church is very cooked. The choir sleeps with the Tyrones. The women wear skimpy clothes. Pastor never blames single moms. Just learn about Jesus and avoid the churches. Yeah, church folks are definitely blue-pilled, and that's some true shit, yeah. You single brothers need to marry these single mothers. That's true, yeah. Wanting to see how dystopian this can get is my cope. Oh, it's gonna get real dystopian in my opinion, dude. Let me pull up some memes. I got some memes here. Is this meme here a blue pill? Is this the ultimate white pill meme here? Is this meme the white pill? No, unless this woman is his sister, but she has a little bit. She has on him quite a bit. We're gonna put here's the picture, dude. Look, this dude here was the ultimate meme for like since I've been on this sphere for a long time. He's like the ultimate gym cell meme. And look at him now, dude. Look at him now. He still got them goofy ass glasses on. But look at him, dude. Did he ascend? Did he make it? Did he do it? Did he do it, Doc? Did he do it? I think he did it, guys. He gym celled and it worked. You too can gym cell and make it happen and make it happen, guys. He did it. He fucking did it, guys. He fucking did it. Literally, do the fucking work, dog. Do the work. Do the work. Do the work. Dude, he did it, dog. And you can't even say he got a bad looking chick either. She looked, relatively normal looking. So yeah, he got a normal looking chick. He did it, guys. Just call what it is. So the real question is, does this mean here is face really the most important thing? Maybe it's the muscles. I don't know, guys. Did he just luck out? Maybe he lucked out. Who knows? But something happened here, dude. Probably ran through. I don't know, man. This is a. I'm not saying this is a cope, but call it what it is, man. Like most of the chicks you're gonna run into nowadays are gonna be ran through. So whether we like it or not, he still got something. I don't know. If you're complaining about ran through, that's his sister. Is that really his sister? Are you sure? Are you sure? Is that his sister? That's what we keep saying. Is that really his sister? Would she be up on him like this? I don't know. That's a weird dude. I don't know. Everybody's trying to cope and say it's something else, but she's a porn star. Oh, dude, this is a big cope from. See, look, a lot of you guys can't accept the fact that this dude here, he ascended. He's done something. He's done something. He's done something. So I don't know what to say. He made it happen. Are they really siblings? Everybody wants to say, oh no, it's not real. It's not real. It can't be real. Oh no. Saint Jimcell has ascended, guys. Saint Jimcell has ascended. Call what it is. Saint Jimcell has ascended. Saint Jimcell has ascended, dude. People want to say it's Photoshop. I don't know, man. Call what it is. Saint Jimcell has ascended. He's getting cheated on. Maybe he is, but hey. What it is. The pictures say 1,000 words. I don't know. We all want to say this dude's getting cheated on. This dude's getting divorce cucked. Maybe he will be in the future. I'm not gonna deny that, but as of right now, I don't know. He's still got something. He's got something for in this moment in time. Maybe this is an old picture, so it could be a few weeks old, but he's got something on his arms. He's got something on his arms. We can't keep sitting here and saying, "Oh, he's getting cucked," because I'm gonna say it now. Like half of this chat would probably be happy with that chick. If you're a white cell, that chick there is she's not prime, she's not some Stacy, but does he deserve a Stacy, right? Does he deserve? I'm gonna pull the picture back up. Does he deserve a Stacy? No, this dude here's not what I would call Stacy material or Stacy what Stacy would typically go for, but he got a normal looking chick. Call it what it is. Assuming this is not his sister or some shit, but assuming it's not, it's like, well, he got something. Call it what it is. Call it what it is. I gotta they calling shots and fouls or whatever they fucking call that shit, balls and fouls. Like I gotta call it. He got something, dude. Call it what it is. Call it what it is. Do the work. Holy shit, dog. No way. I don't know, man. Damn, just had a girl flake on me. Had a decent excuse, though. This was a girl who my married cousin introduced me to. Warm, friendly family lead. She's a Christian, too. Oh, well, at least I got SNC. Aw, shit. JBW. Well, is it really JBW when it's another white woman? I don't know. Does that really count when it's another white woman? He deployed his alpha game. He did. No gym for your nose. Well, it doesn't matter because that nose, he got the nose and he got a bitch. So what do you call it? I don't know. What were the chances? Dude, no gym for the face. It's true, but we got something on his arm. Opened his chakras. That's his Chad friend's GF. Oh man. Probably ran through. I don't know. Plot twist. That's his sister. I don't know. He actually got his looks match, value match in this day and age. Wow, JBW and luck out. That is his sister, is it? Is it really Beta Bucks Deluxe with cheese? It might be, but like most, I made this argument before in the past, and maybe some people haven't heard me say it. Beta Bucks was the norm back in the day. Most men were Beta Bucks. The woman didn't really have a desire to be with you per se, especially if you were normie or even subpar. But because you had an income and a paycheck, you had power. This is something that even a rehab room talked about, where back in the day, men had more bargaining power. Now you don't have any bargaining power because women can work, and they have So like Beta Bucks was the norm back in the day. You were working. It was a trade. You traded in your labor for her womb, and you had access to her womb. And she had access to your paycheck. So this is simply what it is. It's what it is. Yeah, he might be Beta Bucks, but that's the fate for most men in this day and age. So whether you like it or not, it's simply true. She's a porn star. No, Bubble Tea Price. Fundamentally, that's what it is. That's what it was. It was fundamentally a trade. Yeah, actually, it was romance certainly, but it was still a trade. At the end of the day, it's still a trade. At the end of the day, it's still a trade. Most men wouldn't be here without the fact that men had to work to produce for women. It's simply true. At a very fundamental base animal level, that's what it is, a trade. So we can't keep running to some romanticized view of human nature. No, it's what it is. Call it what it is. He got that smug look. He'll say ankle they're wrong while he gets cucked in due time. Maybe he will, maybe he won't, but he's still got something right now. So call it what it is. Got more than I can. He walks around with no shirt on all year long. Well, youth trumps face, race, height, etc. Alabama maxing, oofy doofy, goofy. Maybe he is. Some guys win, absolutely. Yeah, some guys do win. Oh my god, look at the cope. She cheats with BBC and he is a cuck. Oh man. Dude, I don't know, man. Dude, I don't know what to say. You guys are coping so hard. Oh, dude. Keep in mind, I have not once said the black pill was wrong. I'm simply saying that, like, hey, he made it. This dude here, you see this picture of this dude, he made it. Like, call it what it is. He made it. So, yeah. That's his escort. Oh, sure. That chick looks, yeah, I'm good. Nah, he's getting cucked. Dude, I don't know, man. What's up, Bubble Tea? Dude, Bubble Tea's gonna have a field day today. I know he is. Photoshopped. He's getting cheated on. Why? What's the dude? I don't know, man. Oh shit! Like I said, you show a black pill or one little picture and they go crazy, dude. I'm not saying I'm not black pill. I'm simply saying that this dude got something. Call it what it is. Does chat want another synopsis on intersex conditions? Oh god. Be happy with him, guys. Synopsis means give me synapses. Like in your brain synapses? What? They'll be broken up in 7 to 10 years. Maybe they will be, but hey. He is the safe BF while her cheeks are getting clapped. Dude, here we go again. Here we go. Chat acting like they have options. They look happy together. Yeah, I would say they look, I mean, he looks happy. She's smiling in the picture, but hey. I would take her. Yeah, she doesn't look that bad. I would take her too. Me getting a normal looking chick is like asking to win the lottery. Yeah, well, sub 5 in the face, but did he online stat? I don't know what he did. Becky has the same status as Stacy 20 years ago. Maybe, I don't know about that one now, but she just began for no sale. I wouldn't say that. This seems like you're like inflating the fuck out of women now. I wouldn't do that, but I was simply saying he got something, so call it what it is. Relationships are beta books. The power pill, that's a lie. Both people are more romantic back in general back then. How do you know that? How do you know that? Like, how do you know that? Like, do we have insight into the riff-raff relationships of every single general relationship going on back in the day? I think people were more pragmatic back then. They weren't nearly as this chick or this guy has to have these features for me to date him or her. It wasn't that fucking complex back in the day. Now it's like this fucking smorgasbord of a build a boyfriend or build a bitch fucking shit. So why do you black pillars pay beta bucks so much? Yeah, well, high civilization was built by betas. So you have the power, you can just take it. Yeah, well, like if it wasn't for beta bucks, most of y'all wouldn't fucking be here. That's true. Yeah. Yep, mister. Yeah. Human nature. Yeah. Bitter chat coping. There's some coping going on here. Nothing wrong with being a beta bucks in the 1960s and before. Now something get cucked, almost guaranteed. Dude, fuck these goddamn fucking mail apps killing me, dude. All y'all want to be fucking Chads. Pathetic. Yeah, I gotta call it, man. There's some truth here. Truth to this one here. Once again, if most men were in Chad's position, they'd be doing the exact same thing. So, like, most of y'all, some of the people in here openly say they don't want to settle down, in which case I don't know what to tell you. Gym cell ascension, or I'm gonna put that wrong, whatever. Chad has porn addiction. Why do y'all want my man to lose? Yeah, what's up with that? Sometimes you win. Maybe it was a sister. Dude, I don't know what it is, but it's something going on there. So it's the fact you get way less in exchange for doing compared to before. You had no legal backing or even cultural support anymore. You just have to have a noose called divorce or cheating behind your neck. He found a cartilage size queen. BBC is a meme. Most guys only have a 7 to 8 inch. Yeah, no fucking way. Escorts in Germany are busted. Eastern European women with boob jobs. Oh, dude. Deep fake. The crabs in a bucket mentality. And it is, dude. It's one of the strongest things I noticed, dude. It's one of the strongest things. People want you in that bucket, bro. It's very strong in the black community, and it's strong in any community where people are stuck in a rut. And if you happen to make it out of that rut, people are like, "Well, you made it out." Shit. Man, that's fucking bullshit. Shit. He's not miserable anymore. Well, I agree with beta bucks is not BS, Jack, but not in general. Well, Nero stop. 99.99% of white girls are not interested in BBC. Jay, if it isn't in general, why is the marriage rate shit? Chat coping hard as fuck. Hard motherfucking. Yeah. Do you see Taylor Swift at that sports ball bowl? I call it a going bowl, but whatever. Going bowl. I got it. She's in a wheelchair. Oh man, there is just no way this is real. It is a friend. Maybe it is a friend. Maybe it's fake. Maybe it's not real. I don't know. I don't know where the picture came from. I just happened to see it. So I pulled it out. So I'm like, I know this dude. This is the gym cell. I know this dude. So I pulled it out. I found the picture. I was like, something's going on here. Maybe he got it through a friends group. Maybe he has a social circle. Maybe he hangs out with people. Who knows? We don't know this dude's life. We're making a lot of assumptions about somebody from a picture. I mean, so am I. I'm assuming that they're together, but I have to assume that because they're smiling in a picture together and your own little picture up there. Come on, it's the most obvious, the most natural explanation I can have for this picture, unless it's a sister. But I don't know. So, but all I'm trying to say here is that I don't know. I don't know. The coping is real. Buxing today isn't as good deal, but beta buxing in general was normal. Source, archaic symbolism in my dreams. Based. That's the only information you should ever trust in your life. The only information you should ever trust in your life is that symbolism in your dreams. I would agree. We don't live in general time. We live in today's times. Well, high value men typing in chat instead of their girlfriends. How is it his sister? Yeah, that's another one. The most obvious one. Who knows, man? Everyone taking the coke pill in here, so just because one guy gets lucky, it debunks the black pill. Oh my god. Hate only comes from below. Oof. People above you don't give a fuck. It's true because they're already up there with your ass. That's some truth, man. Bubble T, you preaching to me now, dude. All right, man. Good shit. Bubble T, are you trying to work toward the mod badge, bro? You preaching to me now a little bit, dude. I had more memes to show, but this meme here it's destroying the chat's brain. It's like the brain just blew up. Like, what? No way. This dude gym cell. Hello? Incest maxing. Oh, here we go. Shouldn't we want a sub 5 brother to succeed? Some people don't. Some people want you to be down here, Jay. Don't forget that. Don't forget that shit, dude. The bucket community. Oof. Bitter lemons. Chads will sleep with anything, even fatter old chicks. Oof. Chad obsession equals homosexual projection. Ooh, man. This is the reason that honestly we made the same observation about the Chad worship that goes on in Tails Blackpill's community and stuff like that, where he would like the Chad this, the Chad that, the Chad this, the Chad that. I mean, it is a bit weird. Not gonna lie, like Oof. BP found pic of sub 5 with female. Look, guys, it's happening. He fucks her ass. Oh, dude, this is some next level shit, dude. Taylor Swift frame mocked this chat. Dang. The twist is she's got no legs, but he still got something. Oof. Fake news. The picture says 1,000 words. So you're basically saying dating coaches are right, everyone can assent? I never said that. I never. So you guys are like. I never once said this. I'm simply showing you that, hey, this guy here made it. I'm not simply saying that, hey, if you go to the gym, you're gonna make it. I'm simply saying, hey, this guy here, he found a cheat code, or he did something extra, or maybe he did nothing at all and it worked. Something happened to this dude. Now we don't know. We're extrapolating from one picture. We don't know this dude's life. We don't know if he has a huge friend circle. We don't know if he's on dating apps. We don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's obviously some Gen Z kid, or maybe Gen Z kid. So who fucking knows? But he's still got something, dude. I didn't say he was right. I didn't say they were right, but even dating, I have to say there is some. I'm not saying they're right, but there is some level of like you have to do something whether you like it or not. Like there is no stopping and just laying down, because if you do nothing, nothing will happen, right? But if you do something, and I'm not saying you should be out there fucking and taking a dating coach course or practicing quote unquote game, but if you do nothing, nothing will happen. Do practical steps like going to the gym, losing the fucking weight, basic fucking bitch shit that anyone should be able to do makes sense to me. But like paying $5K or $10K for a dating course coach or some shit is not the way to do it. Okay, so like dating coaches are charlatans and hacks, but there is some truth in the fact that you need to do something for something to happen. Okay, you can't just go to work and sit in your office and fucking jerk off and expect to get paid. Maybe you can do that for a time, but you can do that for a time. You can't do it forever. To be honest, I'm a little relieved my day had rescheduled, refunded my ticket, and I don't need to drive across town and low-key Jester Max. Instead, I get to chat with my online friends I've never met, based. If hate only comes from below, explain racism. Dude, what the fuck is this comment, dude? I don't even know what to tell you. Dude, in general, most people who hate on you, dog, are normally a lot lower than you, dog. Okay? Normally what happens. On average, looking at a fucking bell curve, on average, the people who are below you are going to be the ones who are going to be hating on your ass, dog. Okay? If nobody hates on the guy and living on 4th Avenue in a cardboard box, but everybody hates on Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, Bill Gates, etc., etc. So this almost explains itself. Bro, Mod Bubble T, he is preaching. Dude, I might have to do it, dog. I might have to mod Bubble T. Give a Bubble T the fucking wrench. Give him a wrench. He preaching today. He preaching something, dude. I'm higher SMV than fat than that fucker. Well, that fucker got something, dog. He ascended. he's out of here, dog. He's flying up. He's flying up to the next level, dog. He's ascended past he's gone past Super Saiyan 3. Though. He's Super Saiyan 5 now. He's Super Saiyan God mode, dog. He's Super Saiyan God mode. You got to do deadlifts in the shower with tactical soap barbell. Oof. Just do the work. Anyway, if he's really won, good for him. Not against sub 5 winning. Well, the Hills have eyes max. Oh, here we go again. Who's that one Gemso guy that is fridge mode maxed? I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't even know. Bubble T is firing the shots tonight. He is. He's firing shots long across the bow, man. You can just see him coming. Because a lot of whites believe black men are to be genetically superior, for example. All these no-souls talking about BBC. Yeah, Chad is triggered. Chad is triggered as hard. It's true. Chad is extremely triggered, Doug. I looked at the thing and said, "Wow, this is weird." I'm like, I was like, "This is interesting." Let me pull this picture up, dog. Oh man, not saying 4s and 5s can't win, but under the right conditions or circumstances, it can happen. Yeah, dude, it happens all the time. It happens all the time, whether you know it or not. It happens all the time. Okay, if 4s and 6s weren't breeding, well, there would be no other. Effectively, I think there would be none left, but because genetic recombination. But at the end of the day, like there is some like truth to the fact that average people still breed. There's simply less of them breeding, though. There's just less of them having sex, or less of them doing what they're doing. But they're still meeting up and having kids. They're still doing it. There's just less of them doing it. So. Tails community is a bunch of Gen Z femboys, probably is. He gym max and was able to get normal weight women. Maybe this is the Photoshop or AI. Oh, here we go. Thanks for the positive feedback, chat. Way better than everyone was calling me gay a few weeks ago. Yes, dating coaches are right. Now buy their course and do the work. Oh, dude. Take the blue pill, boyo, that works. Let's say a white guy hates curries. He mugs them in every way, IQ, looks, etc. Okay, is there a continuation to that comment? I missed the Travis Blackpill channel. He's really gone, isn't he? The fuck is this shit? Imagine the only way to ascend is to be such an example of Blackpill. You fake your way into a GF. Oof. Gaming coomers. Some hate is warranted, like curries pooping in the street and scamming. Some behaviors are universally hated. Not all hate comes from the bottom. Yeah, not all of it does, but for the most part, yeah, a lot of it does. And yeah, some hate is warranted. It's like, okay, you're looking at fucking behavior from a certain group of people who commit more crime or who do X, Y, and Z. What do you expect to happen? Of course you're going to get hate. Because it's not always, but on average, most of the time, your haters normally are lower than you. It doesn't only come from the bottom. Come on, guys. Let's not play this game. It doesn't only come from the bottom. Fake it till you make it. No more dating apps in 2024, Kings. Pheromone Soaps affiliate link below. It's in my chat, guys. The Pheromones link is in the chat, dude. Chat Loki hates the picking great parts because it's the one exception that might not be real in context that idiots will use to disprove the black pill in all of our experiences. I'm sure this will be a topic of great talk today. So we'll see what happens. Let's see. What else going on here? I got some other memes. I got other memes I could show. I might save them for later. If that picture really riled the chat up. What does this one here say? Oh, this is about the Ukraine shit, Ukraine war. This is a funny one. Not really funny, it's just sad, really. It's from Cernovich, crazy motherfucker. Talk to anyone who has been to Monaco recently or Miami. There's a new Ukrainian money everywhere. I wonder where that money came from. A lot of young women with $10 million houses, daughters of various Ukrainian officials. It's everywhere on a massive scale. I wonder where all that money came from. I wonder how they got all that money, guys. I wonder how they bought that house in Miami. It's weird, man. I don't know what's going on, dude. This is weird, dude. This is fucking weird. I wonder how they're able to afford it. Oh, dude. Another black pill within the black pill that sometimes dating coaches are right. Yeah, some truth there. If all hate comes from the bottom, not all of it, but okay, I wouldn't say that. Most humanity is technically beneath pedos. Well, go buy my dating course and learn womenese for $69.99 for a 30-minute video. $69.99 is way too cheap for 30 minutes, dog. It'd be like $6,000, $7,000 more like for a 30-minute video chat with me and Alpha Male who knows all the game, but only that you could join the hot dude in your army. Yeah, dude. Alright, we're gonna open the chat up. Fuck it. Open the chat up. I'm not gonna take a break today. Since today's so fucking crazy, we're gonna open the chat up. Here's the chat. Go ahead and join when you're ready. Here we go. I'm expecting some people to join, so. Pin a message. Here you guys go. Go ahead and join when you're ready. Okay, I got some other memes I can show later on too as well, so we can just fill in chat with that. But we're about an hour into the chat anyway, so. Oh man, here we go. Russians have been vindicated. They have been, dude. Dating coaches are right depending on your looks and the looks of the woman you interact with. The guy Pluto featured on this channel was finished. Some guys don't want to be saved. You mean that dude he covered last or two, like on Saturday night, some shit, or Friday night? What was that guy's name again? I didn't look it up, but I didn't watch the video. But I know. I think I know what you're talking about. A lot of the tiny hat tribe went back to Ukraine. Huh. Meanwhile, Ukrainian men are being genocided. One funny thing to do is Google your height and weight to see what other people with corresponding attributes. Oh, that's kind of funny to do. Never thought about that before. Here's a comment here. Why does it mean why does it mean that they only go for the top 5%? That's jumping to conclusions. It only means that women swipe on 5% they like, not the 5% of men receive all the likes, different from women like different men. No, what it means is that there's certain features and attributes that are universally attractive in men. That's why Henry Cavill's comment section is filled with women sending heart eyes, while less attractive men or male actor like Jonah Hill doesn't receive any of the same treatment. That's a comment that's still from Discord, so. Ukraine is in a demographic death spiral. It is, yeah. Yeah, it is. People see one picture and think dating coaches are legit. Isn't that funny? Hey, I'm Mystery School. I just finished my wage cook job and now about to fall asleep listening to your Giga-based live stream. Okay, that's fun. No one wants to join this beautiful chat? My God, I put the link in the chat. I guess I'll do go solo for a few minutes, I guess. Let's see. Let's do this quick game here. Not gonna lie, society is going to face some serious structural problems if there's a significant amount of men without a partner by the time they are 30 or so. I'm no friend of incels. I just know that having a bunch of men that don't have parent partners by that age will be a massive pool for far right extremists to draw from. Oh, that's what they're worried about. Okay, and that's the last thing we need. Okay, that's all they're worried about. Okay, so they don't care that they are alone. They're afraid of that you're gonna do something about it. Okay, that makes sense. So you think women should just take one for the team? Well. Men need to fix their own problem. What's that mean? But their problem is with women. So if women don't help the men out, then what are you talking about? It's not our fault that we have the freedom to remain single and childless in a crumbling society. Well, the society's crumbling because most of you don't want to bang the rank and file dude out there. So I agree, it's going to become a breeding ground for far right fascism and misogyny. Well, this misogyny and fascism is going to put you back in line. So unironically, you're actually, by not doing anything, you're putting yourself back into the position that you would have been in anyway had you for far right fascism and misogyny. But men need to learn how to take rejection better. Men do this pretty well already, and focus on loving themselves. Wow. So you're not going to get men to produce what they used to produce back in the day by having this mindset. So good luck. Anyway, retarded. Absolutely fucking retarded. Pull up this dude. All right, dude. What's up, dude? You're on mute.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was my YouTube was playing, so it would have been playing double. Yeah, I just came up. I was waiting on somebody else to join, man, because I but no one wanted to come up, so I was like, oh,
yeah, fuck. It's weird. I mean, sometimes people don't come on. I don't know what's going on, but
yeah. Well, first, we gotta address that what happened with that picture, man. What was up with the chat?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, the thing about it is just that,
truth be told, this is something I noticed back when I was dating, when I had like a situation girl or situationship, with that bullshit term. But back when I was dating and things seemed promising, and then some dudes were like, "Well, she's a whore, or she's got this going on." I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. Like I guess if you're supposed to just not date, and if you want to have a family, you're supposed to just fucking wallow around in self pity and say, "Oh, I should have banged hookers all day long and do that."
It's a weird thing. It's like, I mean, like, here's what we know, right? If you're dating a woman, more than likely she's already had the experience. We all know this.
Yeah, nobody maybe I'm not saying nobody. It'd be absurd to say that, but like some of the men who date nowadays know the game. They know that this chick is not you're not going to be her first, and she's not going to be your first. Let's go with that, right? Like,
but on top of that, it's like she more than likely has had maybe even double, or maybe in some cases triple the amount of partners that you've had.
Yeah.
Right. But the thing about this is that, like, I don't know about you, but like whenever I'm seeing a woman, it's like you just try to take the fucking positives, and you understand that there's gonna be some negatives. You're gonna have to, like, spend some money or spend time with her or what have you, and then you just kind of, I mean, these things are for the most part transactional. So are you okay? The question is, are you okay with the transaction? Are you okay with the transaction?
Yeah. That's the $1 million question to every man. Maybe not in this chat, but I mean, depending. At the end of the
wait, do you see what Bubbles he said in the
zero triple is still zero? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it's simply saying, it's like, you're right. Like that is the million. That's the question that goes on in your head. You're doing a cost benefit analysis, and you're saying, okay, yeah, sure, the chance of getting taken to the cleaners is high. This is high. That's high. But she has this, and we kind of get along, and yada yada yada. And you're sort of just weighing the cost benefit analysis here. You're doing a very very basic. Okay, is this worth it? Right. That's all you're asking. Yeah.
Is this situation worth it? And you have to be able to kind of assess. All right, short term, okay, cool, this is working, because there's some women where it's like, okay, I know that more than likely this is not going to work long term, because this girl already had an abortion in her life. She's she's a fucking atheist. She's crazy. She's a liberal. She's blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
All right, but while we're here watching Grown Ups 2 and just chilling in my apartment, okay, this is just fine for if you're even able to be in that situation. And I don't know because this is how I look at it, especially if I'm like in my past situations where like I've dealt with the woman, whatever. It's like I'm honestly like thankful for when I do have sex with a woman in her 20s, because it's kind of like, oh, she kind of gave me like a little piece of her prime. So even if the situation goes sour, it's like, well, hey, it's all good, man. Just grateful to have,
maybe. I mean, I at the end of the day, I'm still sort of bummed that it ended, because like shit, you had something going on.
It's always going to end though. Like it's like everything, like Chip said in the chat. Like the thing about it is like everything more than likely is going to end. And but I don't know about you, but what's the bummer is that things usually end before you thought it was going to end. Like it usually ends quicker than you expected it to. Even if you have the mindset of like it's going to end, it might end around like on a relatively pretty good date, or like you had like a good, like it's like, wait a minute, oh well, I didn't know it was going to end that quickly. Oh, it's kind of like abrupt when it does.
Yeah, it can be very abrupt. It is, but like, I guess if you're thinking long term about what you want out of this relationship, and it ends early, that really does suck. Because I mean, depending on how much you invested on the front end, like you're expecting something long run to happen out of this, but when it doesn't happen, you're like, well,
that's
shit.
True, yeah. Because you do. I mean, as men, we do like invest a whole lot in it. And because I haven't had a whole lot of like really long-term situations like that where she met my family and we were moving in together. Like I haven't had those. It's just been like a string of like situationships, or a string of kind of pseudo 2, 3, 4 months talking stages or what have you. So it could suck when it's like, hey, it's been like 2 years or 3 years. Like I can only imagine, because you stop. I think that after like a 6 months, like a year point, it's like you get into the routine of talking to this person. You're not, and it's a relief, Mystery, to not be in the dating market. That's a big fucking relief onto men, bro.
Yeah, there's some truth. I mean, there's some level of truth there. Like you want it still, but at the end of the day, you're sort of like, well, I don't have to like perform anymore, like a circus animal anymore, like effectively.
Oh no, I was talking about. Oh, I was talking about like the.
Oh, you mean like when you actually get in a relationship? Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
The truth of the matter is that, and this is what I'm saying about when I said in the chat about how sometimes these dating coaches are right in that, like in Rolo's case, he talks about the performing, or at the very least, having a burden of performance, right? So regardless if you're in a relationship or single, there is a burden of performance on both ends. Now you can choose to, while you're single, to not, work out, Well, you can choose to need, and you're not going to get anything. And if you're in a relationship, you can choose to like not do shit and then lose your relationship. So either way, you're going to have to perform in order to get what you want.
Yeah, it's like I said earlier. If you do nothing will typically happen unless you're like some rich kid. But most people aren't going to be rich, so if unless you're like living off of like mommy and daddy fucking a welfare your whole life, there's no way you're going to be able to perform the way that some dude who's working a regular job can, right? At the end of the day, so. And I mean, I thought the reaction from the chat. It was funny to read the comment section. I was like, oh come on, like these are our this is what we're gonna talk. These are the cope answers I get. Like the it's a cuck relationship, or it's this or it's that. Well, how do you know that? How do you know that? Jacked and Stacked talked about how gray zone guys have it the worst. They get enough attention to get their popes up, but go through a lot of mental anguish from dating. What's up, Bubble Tea again?
Hello, can you hear
me? Jack and Stack talked about how the gray zone guys.
This one here. Yeah, I think I watched this video before.
Yeah, I mean, I call these are like the kind of like the maybe guys, like the guys who are like kind of in the middle who can. Is that Bubble Tea?
Yeah, that's me. What's up?
Oh, how you doing? You got some static on you.
Let me see if I can.
Yeah.
You got a fan on. Maybe you have a fan on in the background or something.
Yeah. No. I don't know if they have it the worst because at least it seems like it's like those gray zone guys could potentially. I don't think they have it the worst, bro.
I mean, to me, and this is something that maybe Bubble Tea can probably attest to, or maybe not attest to. Maybe he'll just say something. But at the end of the day, to me, like one of the biggest issues I've had dating in the past is that it feels like you have to change so much of your ideology or what you believe to like, because like the chick, a lot of women tend to trend liberal now, and because of that, you don't have common values anymore. So like somebody has to change, right? You can't unless she's like extremely like, okay, well, he might say this, or like you have to like really what's the way to put this? You have to like effectively lie to the person.
Yeah.
I mean, like people say these things don't matter, but if you're looking for something serious, they absolutely do fucking matter. Like the things you believe and the things she believes matter a whole lot.
Yeah, man, you're absolutely right on this, and especially when we're talking about being in a relationship and having to be around this person, especially if you live together. And even, I mean, Mystery, let me ask you this question. Did your ex-girlfriend, did she know about this space, or did she know your involvement in this space whatsoever?
No, not really.
Right. And
I told her I ran like a bit of a podcast, but she didn't really ask about it, but yeah.
Right, yeah. No, that's absolutely true, man. Like, most women are liberal. Like, here's what it seemingly kind of comes down to, right? With so oofy doofiness of it, right? Is that most women are liberal. If you're not a liberal guy, and you get with this woman and things kind of work out, because 9 times out of 10 she has more leverage on you. The guy finds himself acclimating to her because it's like, well, if you mention that you voted for Trump on the first date, then unless you're a Chad, which if you're a Chad, these rules don't apply to you anyway. Unless you're a Chad, you saying that you voted for Trump, you saying that you're for life, you saying that you don't believe in gay marriage, you saying that you're not for the trans agenda, then those are gonna be icks more times than not again.
I remember, like, this was 2 years ago. I remember this is before I got banned off Hinge. I don't know, but I actually matched with this actually some very attractive. Like, I don't really go for like black women, but she was very attractive for like a black woman, and she asked, she said, "Oh, I love your hair. I have long hair, like past my shoulders," and what's it called? She said, "Oh, I love your hair," and she did like Mortal Kombat cosplays, and it's like, "Oh, you can be Cowling to my like Melina or something." I don't know. I'm not too familiar with Mortal Kombat stuff, but she said, "Wow, you have like such beautiful hair and stuff. We should definitely like meet up." She lived like somewhat close to me, and then she asked me to go to the Pride Parade in 2022. Right? She's like, "Oh, we should go to Pride together," and then I'm like, "Oh, sorry, I have church that day." Insta block.
Yeah,
Oh, she
like
blocked you because of that? Oh,
yeah,
Yeah,
fuck.
insta block, insta everything. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, well, maybe. Go ahead,
yeah.
Mystery.
And then this sort of like lends credence to like I sort of understand the personality aspect of Oofy Doofy. The looks part I kind of debate, but the personality part, like those dudes who are quote unquote, the dumb fuck Chad who just liberal. Well, he already thinks what she thinks, so it's easier to it just matches up very well. But if you're conservative and you're trying to date in America or in South Korea or some shit, your odds are they're heavily stacked against you. They are like and really you don't even have to be conservative. You can just be like center right, like where you have very very milk toast. Which is kind of where I'm at a little bit. Center, some depending on what you believe, what I say sometimes, but center right, and it's like you might have very milk toast opinions on what you say, and even initially be like, well, that's suspect. What's that mean, and yada yada yada. And it's like okay, and all of a sudden you get these big arguments, or she just blocks your ass because you don't think the way she thinks, right?
Mm-hmm. So something that I came across on TikTok, right, that I think could be a solution for guys that are hopefully there's no guys that are 17, 18 in this fucking stream, but one thing that could be a solution is going to super strict Christian colleges.
BYU and Mormon University.
Yeah. Because honestly, because my honest belief is for any man who wants somebody who is remotely, I'm just talking about remotely conservative. Most of these conservative women are truly off the market before the age of 23, 24. I would say like 80% of them are already off the market by then. Probably even earlier than that. Right. But like going to like a Christian college, like a super strict Christian college where like, but not men and women are not allowed in the dorms together, open doors and no drinking on campus and prayer and chapel and all, like these. And there's been TikToks where these women talk about how strict their Christian college were. And I'm not saying that this is like a solution as in like this is foolproof, but I think that if you were to go to a college like that, where at the very least it was enforced within that certain social setting or whatever, like these semi-patriarchal Christian rules, I think like you can have at the very least be able to find like a girl for a long-term relationship / marriage if you even want that. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, they don't want conservative men, but they still want you to pay for dates. Yeah, it's like I said this before.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Like they expect traditionalism from you, but they aren't themselves traditional, which is weird. Like so you want me to do all this old school stuff, but you're not old school yourself. So it's like, what do you want me to do? Like, it's retarded.
I was talking to we kind of went on a couple dates or whatever, but I was talking to this Ukrainian girl about, and she considers herself to be traditional, but she's also like not, and so it's kind of like, yeah, you do realize that you're traditional, but you're taking shrooms, and you had an OnlyFans back in the day. It's like, I don't know about this traditional shit, but.
And I guess it depends on what do you mean by traditional nowadays, right? What is trad for Gen Y or Gen Z, like, or Gen Alpha's too young, but Gen Y and Gen Z, like, for them, trad was what their parents did.
That's true.
Yeah, to Gen Y, technically speaking, trad is what their parents did, but Gen Y is the only one who really has a semblance of like an idea of like what 19 kind of like 90s 80s America was like, with definitely a lot of them were born, but Gen Z, their version of trad is, oh, my parents were divorced at when I was like in high school, and once again, like when you say you're conserving something, what are you actually conserving? Are you conserving the current order? Or are you what are you trying to conserve anyway?
Right.
Technically speaking, liberals today, or people who claim to be leftists, are conservative. They want to conserve the new order. They do. Yeah. Like that's their goal. So, hey, Bubble Tea, can you just, when you're typing, can you mute yourself?
Oh yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, it's courtely.
But yeah, like that typewriter.
You're just
it's a mechanical keyboard, sir.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's how I know. I'm like, huh. Yeah. But yeah, so like you're conserving nothing. what are you really trying to conserve nowadays, right? It doesn't make any sense. So somebody left a comment earlier.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at a couple of these comments. Mando, and look, bro. I'm not saying that all these women are gonna. Like there's whether they're Christian, Islamic, whatever, man. I mean, we've all heard the stories. I'm just talking about just kind of playing the percentages. I'm saying that you know a Christian college, you might have since they're trying to kind of curve people towards religion and following, Christian, whether it's Orthodox Christian or what have you. A freshman in that setting might have a freshman, sophomore in that situation might have a better chance as opposed to going to fucking, Arizona State or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's all I'm gonna say. Like it's like obviously, like where are you more likely to find a wife? BYU or some kind of like a Christian college, or ASU or a fucking like bigger, like
party school or some shit. Yeah,
party school. Yeah. Like this is simple shit.
Many Christian women, even in strict households, aren't loyal. Probably the freakiest women loyal women out there because they've been held down by their parents. Still depends. I guess. Yeah, I don't know.
No, we're not. Look, yeah, definitely, bro. I mean, we all know this, bro. Like, and also I posted. I don't know if you've seen it. Did you see that? And I didn't even know they did this. And I hope, man, that the red pill / Christ pills. There's a red pill Christ pill wars.
Yeah, that's kind of going on now, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm loving it, man. And because I guess that I am the de facto mystery school gang Pearl.
You go out to the other shows and bring them in.
No, I'm saying like because I put the link in the private chat, but the Daily Wire backstage, they mentioned Pearl and they're talking about that whole like red pill stuff and man, like I want you to cover it, man, because like there's some fucking, it's a long podcast. It's only like maybe about 20 minutes or so that they talk about the marriage stuff, but man, it's some fucking shit takes from Matt Walsh. All of them was fucking shit takes.
Did you timestamp it on the part we had to talk to?
Yeah, timestamp. Yeah, it's right there, bro.
Okay.
It's man of some shit takes, but
what did Bubble T post? What did you post, Bubble T? What are these pictures?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to find the picture of that girl that curved me 2 years ago. The really attractive one. That's
you have it laying around.
Yeah, I just wait. Which one are you laughing at?
No, I was laughing at the view that you still have it laying around. Like, dang, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for it. That's how you know you're an incel. You remember every interaction with like every random woman you meet, whatever talk.
Women, I just want him to love me from. Let me save this.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. Like when you guys are talking about having to like warp your personality to like kind of essentially try to fit the square in the circle hole, like with modern dating, that's kind of basically it. It's like,
and the funny part is that like like that narrative of like still just be yourself, bucko, is just like that obviously that's not true, like obviously not true, but you still get told it, and it's kind of funny.
Of course, you can't keep up that LARP forever. Like, what was that? The guy that other week, what was his name? Upload Cell. He wanted to do like that Christian LARP to meet a woman of his stock. Like, I feel like that's like sociopathic to a point. It's like you're just like adopting a whole persona just to.
That shit was kind of insane, bro. I mean, like, yeah, that shit was weird. I'm
not gonna do the picture first. Let me do this real quick. Women, I just want him to love me for the real me. Men, under no circumstances can he discover the real me.
Well, the thing about it is that we are able to love women for the real them. A woman can come to the table like with all of her flaws right there for us to see, and we can still love her in this, dare I say it, in a biblical sort of way, right? Where we're able to look at a woman and even, I mean, let's be honest, Mystery, even if a woman is a whore in her past, a lot of men, especially nowadays, are still able to push past that and love that woman.
Yeah, they will. I mean, they do it every day, so.
Right. but obviously when it comes to them, it's like, unless you are Chad, every single thing that is a negative is held against you with a magnifying glass.
Yeah. Here we go. Are you coming to the city tomorrow morning for the parade, Pride Parade? Hey, this is the text.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry, I was out and didn't see this till now. I have church tomorrow. Sorry, I can't go. Oh, I should have asked. Are you conservative? Oh, here it comes.
Brutal, yeah. Insta block after that. So
Wow.
and she was very attractive too. You guys would like say like, damn, she's like really attractive. So I'm gonna try to find a picture of her if I can like scroll back and find.
Let me. I'm gonna just play this video now. You can keep looking for your content. So you said this is what now? Daily Wire with Matt Walsh and everyone else on there, right?
Yeah, it might be a little after that by timestamp, but yeah, it's around there.
Okay. So so they're talking about Pearl, or what's the context here? I'm sorry.
Well, they're talking about the whole marriage thing and how there's a contingent of men out there who don't want to get married and
they're on that bullshit. Okay, so
yeah, that bullshit. Yeah, it should be around there.
To formalize that, and we could say that maybe in a no-fault divorce situation,
maybe you want to rewind it a little bit. Is that what? How many minutes is that?
That's 59.
Oh no! Oh yeah, no. Maybe that's how I posted it. But if you could scroll it back to about 27, I believe.
27 or 57?
27. 27 minutes.
Oh, 27 minutes in?
Yeah, 27 minutes.
Oh wow, it's that far. Okay.
Yeah, because they talk about Taylor Swift. I didn't watch that part.
25.
Yeah, so it's right after the Hallow ad should be. Yeah, so right there.
it's run by the ostensible red pill crowd, which it's interesting how the meaning of red pill has evolved over the last 5 years to essentially now mean I would say anti-woman. They would say pro-man, but I think it's far beyond pro-man. I think it's decidedly anti-woman in many ways. And you see people who, I think some of...
What does he mean by anti-woman? Does he mean like just criticizing women, or what does he mean when he says that? Like, obviously, some context would be like it's basically just blatant, misogyny, I guess. But what does he mean when he says anti-woman? Like, is criticizing women anti-woman, or is bringing up facts about the dating market anti-woman? What exactly does he mean by anti-woman? Is what I want to know. But we'll see what he says.
Them are bad actors who are peddling, but then you also see people like Pearly Things who. I don't know Pearl. I don't know if she's a bad actor or not. I kind of get the sense that maybe she's just a naive person being kind of dragged along out of half desire to be famous and half probably hasn't read a book. And half of that I can relate to.
But the other half you can also relate to.
But I do think it's this interesting question that is harder to talk about in one-on-one settings. It might be befit this format. Just to talk about what is the role of men and women? What is the role of marriage in a society that has essentially turned its back on the concept of marriage, that is legally encoded anti-man policies
and then
into our legal code?
The definition of marriage. I mean,
abolish the definition.
It's not anti-men. They've abolished difference. They've abolished the difference between men.
The distinction itself.
Yeah.
I just went on the Whatever podcast.
Yeah.
For my. I think it's now my 28th hour on that show.
That was 6 hours
after a 3-hour debate on the show. So I did
a separate thing.
Yeah, I did 9 hours.
Did 9
basically
hours?
straight. Yeah,
Whoa.
But it was worth it.
How?
It was
Why?
great. It was great. I really love that show. I love it because
It got almost every question.
when I did it the first time.
You couldn't pay me. You pay me $1 million. I wouldn't.
No, I love it because these poor girls, man. The whole thing with that show, which is why it's so funny, is you get.
Hold on, I'll pay you $10,000.
You're really gonna do it.
You're like 11. No, the thing with that show that makes it very funny is guys go on and they make fun of these girls who have OnlyFans who are like 18 and don't know anything, and then the guys completely destroy them, and then the girls look like dummies, and then the clip goes viral. And I felt it would be wrong to do that. I felt I might get a lot of views, but I might also burn in hell for eternity. And I thought about it for a moment, and then I thought, no, okay, I won't do it. And so I went on, and I
also have a rule: never give the audience what they want.
Yeah, exactly. Never. Like I went on a great
Michael
discourse about the Treaty of Augsburg. So I go on there, and I just felt it's not these girls' fault. All of them have some weird family situation. None of that. We live in a culture that teaches them a ton of lies. They have no education. Even if they went to good schools, they have no education. They don't. So I felt, okay, let's just talk about what's really going on here. And
you hear that history? It's not their fault. It's not their fault, dude.
Well, it's not their fault. They're what? Ignorant?
I don't know what it is, but it's not their fault, according to him.
pill guys are victims of feminism. And the irony about the red pill guys, I sympathize with them a lot of ways. The family courts are totally stacked against dudes. The culture promotes divorce and abolished the definition of marriage and blah, blah, blah. But the red pill guys are feminists. Their sense of men and women is basically
That's
this.
right.
It's just
I
that men and
agree.
women are interchangeable
Yes.
and go around, screw around, you owe nothing.
The red pill guys acknowledge the difference between men and women pretty on a regular basis. I'm not sure what he means when he says that. Like they're feminist in the sense that they're I don't really agree with that. That doesn't sit well with me. I don't know. That seems weird.
To women. If it's good for women, it's good for men. And that's just a lie. The fundamental unit of society is actually not the individual.
Right.
I love individual rights. It's good to be an individual. The fundamental unit of society is the family. It's men and women together who have a love that becomes so real that you
Sure.
make more people.
Well, to have an atom, you have to have a proton and an electron, right? So
Mhm.
it's like a man is a proton, like very important, but essentially nothing until it's
to
unified.
have
with-
Adam, you need to have an Eve.
There you go.
That's where I thought he was going.
That's where I thought he was
And
going.
then I was
too.
gonna, I thought he was gonna go for the Steve thing, and
Yeah.
I thought I was just gonna,
That's why
Not Steve. Mm.
I've always with
Two
the-
protons an atom does not make. I dare say.
I've always with the red pill, and I've been in many altercations with the red. I've run afoul of the red pill crowd many times talking about these issues. And the question I've always had for them that they've never answered, and I'd love to hear an answer from any of them, is that because I agree with 95% of their criticisms, as you point out, the family courts and it's how it's stacked against men and so on and so forth. What's the other option? Like, okay, we agree with all that. So then men should just be alone and give up on their bloodline and die, and their bloodline is extinguished. Like what you are suggesting is despair. You are telling men are already feeling despair. They're feeling meaninglessness. They're feeling lost. They're feeling alone. They're feeling like everything's stacked against them. And so your answer to them is, yeah, well, just that's be in despair and then die.
Well, that's because there's this idea that you're going to be able to, like, with men like Matt Walsh or Ben Shapiro or these, like, yeah, because this is I'm going to read this comment here. Somebody posted this survivorship bias. Yeah, this is Chick Skylar. This is a good comment. Most conservatives suffer from survivorship bias. Like, until it happens to you, like, kind of like, what's that guy's name? Crowder, Steven Crowder. When it happened to him, like, he used, I think, I watched a clip from Rollo Tomassi, and he said he ran back through Steven Crowder's backlog of he used to be a contributor on Fox News, and he was like crying, saying I did everything right, yada yada yada. Well, okay, so even someone like Crowder, who did everything right, married his Christian sweetheart girlfriend, all this stuff like that, even he got taken for a ride. So, what is Matt Walsh on? Like, what is this dude talking about?
Oh, can I just say something? I think Crowder is
Go
a rainbow man in disguise.
Sometimes I think that 'cause he has that weird cross-dressing shit on it.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think any
That
like
stuff-
real man would do
that
that
stuff
stuff.
is weird.
So
to
he's
me.
like a rainbow.
Never
person.
understood that, like, not gay Jared joke. I'm like, that's not even funny, and beyond that, it's like weird. Like, okay, so he's not gay, okay, and like, sure, who gives a fuck? I mean, like, it's like a running joke on his show. Like, that's weird.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. A lot of these guys, I mean, I think we all go through that, like red pill, watching Ben Shapiro clips, like Steven Crowder, change my mind stuff. But I don't know. It's a phase. I don't take any of these people seriously anymore. Especially
But,
they have so much backing behind them. They can't claim they're anti-establishment when they're being
Yeah, they
promoted by
are the establishment. Yeah, like, and it's so rich to hear from media personalities about how hard life is when your literal job is to sit in a chair and talk bullshit into a mic. You get paid for that.
It's a LARP.
You get paid
Like in a
millions
chat,
of dollars to sit down and tell your opinion.
Mhm.
Like, you're no better than the fucking call center guy, but you get paid millions of dollars to do it. Like, it's the exact same fucking job. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, the caste system is alive and well today. It's
It
just
is.
like
It's
these
alive and well. Go ahead. You broke up a lot, Bubble Tea. I'm not sure if your mic's on or not, but yeah, his mic's way out of Fritz right now.
And my point is that's just not an okay answer. That can't be the answer.
And have lots and lots of sex.
Well, but that's the
Sterile
That's
sex.
what you said.
Sterile.
Although not as much as a married man.
Right, exactly.
But this is what you were saying is that's how.
Like the thing is that most men that the red pill guys are talking about can't even like most of the people who watch red pill content can't even engage in that behavior anyway. So it's almost irrelevant. Like yeah, sure the Myron Gaines is, or I'm not saying the fucking other guy is, but Myron Gaines or you know people who have money or resources or access to women. Yeah, maybe these guys can run around and bang 50, 60 women a year sometime. I'm not saying that's how much their body counts are, but who the fucking knows? Maybe these guys can. Maybe the Chads of society can. But this idea that the average man who watches red pill content is out there slaying, you're out of your fucking mind. Like your brain's in like left field somewhere. If you have to believe that.
I'm back now. In the fact that they're kind of making it seem as if most guys are in that position. Like I would love it. Like I think that the best thing would be if a guy like Matt Walsh take his same ideology, take his same looks, but remove the fact that he's Matt Walsh. Like you kind of would have to remove the fact that like you said he's paid millions of dollars to talk his opinion, right? And also the thing about Matt Walsh is that Matt Walsh gives this blue collar, average guy, working class like aesthetic.
He does, but he doesn't. He's not that.
That's not what he is at all, right? So
not even close.
Not even fucking close, right. I mean, he got married in like 2011, to my understanding, and you know, good for him on the marriage. But if you take him and his aesthetic and remove the money, let's fuck it. Let's him say he's making like 60 or 70K doing something really well, and put him in his open dating market with the same mentality, he'd be more than likely right here in the stream with us. He'd be on the fucking panel. He'd be on the panel.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah.
So yeah, this is definitely survivorship bias, and Candace Owens is going to talk in a bit. I mean, you know, her fucking husband is like worth like $250 million. Like all these people here are like worth millions of dollars.
Yeah, and like it's easy to sit in your ivory tower and say from on high, oh, men need to do X, Y, and Z, but you're not on the battlefield, dog. That's like a general, like, I remember I think back during the Vietnam War, they would do fraggings. Like they would literally say the officer would say, go charge that hill, and they throw a fucking grenade in the fucking tent saying, go fuck yourself, because like you're gonna die if you tell them to charge that fucking hill, because we're all gonna die if you do that. So like it's very easy to be the general on the battlefield when you don't have to fucking fight. Like you
at least Myron. I mean, look, I know we call him the ostrich or whatever, but at least Myron is actively in the dating market. So if you're criticizing a Myron or whoever, well, okay, who's in the dating market, you or him? These people haven't been in the dating market since, like, I think, you know, I think Candace Owens probably got married like in like 2015-ish. I could be wrong, but these people have been married for like almost going on like just 10 under like 10, 15 years.
Yeah.
So.
It has been a minute.
Because it's not about the despair. The way that you find meaning is then by disparaging the people who have victimized you. Right? In any victim-victimizer sort of narrative, when there is no actual victim and victimizer, and it has to be sort of put together artificially, then the person who self-perceives as the victim is very likely to then strike out at the person who they perceive as the victimizer. And so for a lot of the red pill men who perceive the woman, the great woman, as the victimizer, the idea is that you lash out at women by having lots of sex with random girls and basically treating them like trash. And it's okay because they said that it's okay with them, but that doesn't, I've never understood the argument that it relieves you of responsibility for treating a woman well just because the woman has consented to be treated badly.
But he's right about the despair. This is permeating the right. It permeates the politics of the right.
He's missing a vital thing of women treating men badly and men adjusting to that. And a lot of it is not even adjusting to it by saying, I'm going to fuck a bunch of women, but just adjusting to that by saying, you know what, I like, because we have created a society where women are able to do a myriad of things to men, whether that's, you know, false allegations or, paternity fraud, X, Y, and Z, to something even as small as using men for dates or blah, 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 right? It's like, because we're in that society, men are now doing what they're basically evologically speaking supposed to do, which is to adjust to the sexual marketplace. For some men on the chat side of things, it's a fuck a bunch of women and never commit. But again, this is only about 5% of men. Whereas now most men are just saying, well, fuck it. Like why would I put myself in this situation where I'm gonna get fucked? Like, you know what I'm saying? They're like this is so fucking simple. And the cowardly thing, and I'll land with this, bro. And the reason why I still I'm gonna be the pearl advocate is all of these guys have millions of dollars, they have positions of power, they have a fucking platform, and they do not use their platform to push any type of change for men's rights and
because the answer is very obvious, because they're the establishment. The establishment never pushes for change. Like when you're the establishment, it's like being in a base surrounded by a bunch of soldiers. You have no reason to move. Now, if something happens, you have to move, but currently, and really you only move if your opponent is moving. So like these guys are the establishment. They don't care. Like someone said they profit off of a dysfunction. There's some truth there. I mean, it's true, but at the same time, like when you're the establishment, you don't want things to change. Like even for some liberals are the establishment. They are by definition. That they think they're fighting the good fight, and they're the a rebel alliance fighting against the evil oppressor. But it's like, come on. Stephen,
it's like control
multi-millionaires. Fucking, he's not part of the establishment. Fucking what's that guy's name? John Stewart or Leibowitz, what fucking last name is that fucking dude. He's not establishment. These people that like the left has a tendency, and so does the right too. They have a tendency to, especially those in the mainstream, they have a tendency to LARP as revolutionaries when the reality that they are the enemy. they're the ones they have all the money and the influence, and they do nothing but fuck around with one another to do power plays with CNN or MSNBC, right, or Fox News. It's the same shit every time. Any elite structure in any society, it's called the iron law of oligarchy for a reason, because every system eventually devolves into an oligarchy. So it is what it is. So yeah, these people, they are the elites. They are. So yeah, they have no desire to change the system when they themselves benefit from said system.
Over, they think of people basically, Ben, like you and me, as sitting on an ice floe, kind of floating out as the ice, melts away, because we're sitting around thinking about civil debate and constitutional governance, and they think that's all over now, and their despair permeates the right. And I listen to a lot of these young guys, and they're talking about bringing back monarchy. They're talking about, they're king. I know you look.
What? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
But we had monarchy. It's not that great. It actually isn't. If you think our elections are bad, when you see the beheadings, because that's how most of the kings of England were killed.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
that's fine.
I'm not saying we need an
People want a dictator because the system is broken itself. You can't even pass a fucking budget. We haven't passed the budget in probably 10, 20 years. Probably since Obama was in office, probably even before then. Like, we haven't passed the budget in years. This country's dying. Like, and you people are just laughing about it because you're multimillionaires. Like, it's easy to say that things are okay and democracy works and all these things are great when you're benefiting from the broken system that we live in. It's a lot harder when you're on the ground scrimping and saving, or scrimping and scrounging to save a few dollars so you can afford to buy groceries tomorrow. Like, these right wing fucks don't realize that their fucking day is coming, dude. Like, their party is dying. Their party is full of old, just fucked up boomers who are on their last fucking legs. And once they die off, you'll never win a fucking election ever again unless you fucking placate to the fucking left. Your ideologies are dying, whether you know it or not.
Or a sheikh, or like a sultan. I'm just,
Wait, am I missing this? What is the red pill no marriage thing? I feel like I'm pretty in the.
Oh yeah, no, it's a big.
Am I missing? Like, I feel like I've totally missed this.
Yeah, that's their whole position. They think that marriage is
what men are anti-marriage?
Well, yeah, that's the point. They shouldn't be, but it's.
No, but
you're saying they shouldn't be, but what reason do they have to be pro-marriage? What does the marriage net a man in today's day and age? Like, I said this before, I'll say it again. These conservatives don't realize that the system they advocate for, or traditionalists that they advocate for, the system you advocate for The conditions that existed for that system to exist no longer exist. They don't exist anymore. You need the people to have a certain mindset for that system to actually work. The women don't have the mindset, and the men don't have a mindset. Come on, they don't have the mindset to be husbands and wives anymore. They don't have the mindset anymore. It doesn't exist.
Well, well, no, but it's not that they don't. I don't think. I think that they're raised to in some cases,
Well,
but they
yeah,
just
how else would you acquire the mindset unless you were raised to have it?
No. I'm saying that even if they were, the problem is that okay, if a woman, let's say a woman is raised as a wife, more than likely she can relatively easily get what she wants. If she was raised as a wife at 18. But take a man who's raised as a husband at 18, he is going to get punched in the fucking mouth.
You need to raise them both to be what they need to be. No,
I agree with you on that, but I'm just saying that because it's more of a corruption on the women's side of things because
corruption on both. I mean, I would probably agree in part, but it's a corruption on both sides. Like neither side, since the sexual revolution, neither side has been taught to withhold sex for a long time because of the birth control pill. I mean, I think it completely destroyed the way that we dated or the way that we mated back in the day. Back in the day, you wouldn't have even dated. You would have just been paired up, at 18, 19, 20. You would have, if you went to college, you would have found your fucking wife there, and you would have got married really young, and you would have called it a fucking day. And now it's called a courtship for a courtship. Yeah, bubble tea price is right. You can chime in there if you want, but a courtship, yeah, you would have courted. And you would have had a wife, and you would have been done. It wouldn't have been this fucking game of, I got to date this chick and this chick and this chick and figure it out. No, it would have been done for you. You would have been done.
It's Fortnite Battle Royale now.
Yeah, Fortnite. It's a big game of Fortnite, and you keep losing. Yeah, like
I think that's a big theme in the system. Like that's why all these like Battle Royale, like Hunger Games, Fortnite is so popular. It's like an allegory for real life, like the system.
Dang, oof, it's a good one. That's basically what I always say. I made that analogy years ago at this point. But yeah, that's a good. Good one.
I use the Invisible Tournament, but I actually like the Fortnite better because there's a tournament kind of implies there's some sort of order, but in actuality it's the Wild Wild West. It's a free for all.
Yeah, no, it's not like what's it called? Dragon Ball Z. You ever played those Dragon Ball Z games, like the tournament? Like you would like go through each thing and you'd rank up, but like nah, it's just it's a free for all for one.
Yeah.
I found the receipts of the girl like claiming. So I don't know. I don't want to interrupt the conversation.
Yeah, I'll pull it up later. It's cool.
Cool. Swag.
Yeah.
He's right. That's just true.
All the guys that pop up on our Twitter feed.
But tell me, I'm actually missing this.
Well,
I didn't know the marriage thing. I'm very pro-marriage.
Pearl made that argument.
Yes.
She made
Okay.
the argument men should not get married.
Okay.
Because the institution.
But are men listening to that? Like, are men saying that men shouldn't get married, or is that a woman saying that a man shouldn't get married?
Well, Pearl, I think that there are examples of men saying it as well, but I think Pearl is sort of one of the prominent voices. A lot of the people.
But she's not married.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So then that I think that's a huge thing, right? I mean, obviously, it's like listening to people that don't have kids tell you why you shouldn't have kids. Like it doesn't really work, right? Because when you're telling them about what changes inside of you when you get married, and I think it's very easy to grab.
Man, she got married to a fucking businessman who
go ahead.
He inherited, because I looked this shit up. I thought maybe he worked hard. I'm not saying he didn't work hard, but this motherfucking inherited like $70 million from his fucking family.
Yeah, she didn't marry some like let's just sweep aside the fact that he's a white dude. Beyond that fact,
yeah, let's
marry some broke fucking dude. So of course your marriage is gonna be happy, you stupid bitch. Like duh, like
come on, like let's just not. I'm pro. Come on, man.
I'm pro marriage because I married him. I lucked out and married a millionaire. Duh. Well, of course you're pro marriage. You're living the life that most women could even only dream of.
And she's another one who kind of. I'm not saying that she isn't, but she purports herself as down to earth. Like because had you listened to Candace Owens and not really know her personal life, you maybe would have assumed that she got with like a guy who she met in college and maybe he's a lawyer or something and they had, been broke. No, she like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it's kind of like in the same way of like Matt Walsh. Like these are people who are kind of trying to relate to these regular, flyover state conservatives when again their lifestyle is so far fucking removed from that.
Yeah. Yeah, very true.
A feminist message, not to get married. And if her argument is, if your quarrel is with the courts, I could agree with you. Like, the courts have done tons of things that are awful that I disagree. I don't even agree necessarily with the courts taking marriage at all. It was a church thing and they took it, and this is how we ended up with gay marriage, right?
So why don't you guys advocate for that then? You have all this money, power, and influence, and you don't do anything with it. You just bitch on the internet about, oh, did you see what happened on TikTok, or did you see what the brainless fuck Joe Biden did today? Okay, who gives a fuck? How about you actually do something with all that money you have? Why aren't you advocating that we take marriage off of the table for the state? Are they doing any of that? Where's the push for that at? Where's the millions of dollars running into that program? Oh, it doesn't exist. You once again, they're part of the problem. They have all this power and they do nothing with it. And then wonder why people fucking hate their fucking guts.
Which I'm very much opposed
Hey,
to.
they have ExpressVPN, so.
Oh yeah, ExpressVPN. Put in code Daily Wire into the things. You get a kickback on that shit, bro. Like, fuck out of here, dude. Oh man.
Birch Gold ExpressVPN.
Oh yeah, the same fucking old fucking crazy boomer fuck on the commercial. Have you bought gold this year? Gold's gone up 25% this year. You should buy more gold. Okay, the silver guy. Oh, you should buy silver today. Oh, it's the same. The guy Kiyosaki. You buy silver today. It's like, okay, come on, man. Like, Jesus fuck. The same 3 commercials they fucking use for everything, man. I swear to God. The same 3 fucking commercials. Buy gold, buy silver, NordVPN. Done. Like, oh man.
Also, like Jordan Peterson, I feel like he's such a a shill. Like he says I was actually into like Jordan Peterson. Like I had my phase. I read his book and everything. It's just like he gives some good advice, but he's like he's just like he wants you to self improve to be a better slave. I think.
Yeah. Like these people don't understand that the conditions in the system they want to exist no longer exist. That's what it comes down to.
Clean your bucko.
And it's the fundamental issue is that they are they're literally on their high horse. They don't even understand that they're on their high horse or their ivory tower. And a lot of it is like their pride. I mean, we're dealing with not to get too biblical, but we're dealing with very prideful people, whether they don't.
100%.
Yeah.
So these are people who refuse to say, you know what? Let me actually talk to these guys. Let me actually find these people. But instead, they're gonna talk to the Myron Gaines of the world. They may do a tweet, but these people are not really getting to the root of this. They may think that they are because they may talk to some guys at church, but they're not actually talking to these people.
Well, that's because they think the I feel like they believe, or maybe they're gonna say this, but maybe the root of the problem they believe is like fundamentally. Maybe they don't even know what the root of the problem truly is. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. I mean, but
that's fine. They need to be at least, but they're not even like open
honest about it.
They're not honest about it. They're not like, okay, you know what? Like, there's so many guys here, like, and they're not even creative enough to be like, okay, there's so many guys here who are doing this. Maybe there is something else to it. Maybe we should look at the other side of it. Let's see what it is that the women are doing. Oh, okay. Because even when the guy kept on saying these poor OnlyFans models, and he kept on saying that, but a lot of these OnlyFans models are not fucking only 18 or 19. Some of these women are like in their late 20s.
Yeah. Oh, keep going.
Well, I would say that a big part of the red pill thing that we would all probably agree with is they diagnose actual problems.
Right.
So when Pearl or other people in the movement come along and say, this is a major problem in society,
right,
I almost always agree with them.
Yeah.
It's when they get to the prescription that I think that it falls apart. The prescription being, lashing out at women generally or embracing despair or not kind of nihilism.
Dude, is that even accurate? Do I want to defend Myron Gaines?
It's not accurate, though.
Do I want to? Do I have to defend these motherfuckers?
It's not.
I think I do, because like most of what even the red pill tells men that they need to man up. I hate to say it, but that is like the principal almost thesis of the red pill's prescription about what men need to do to fix the issue. Man the fuck up. Go to work. Work some dead end job, or work the best job you can, or become a 6-figure dude, do drop shipping, get buy the fucking soap, go to the gym, do all these things.
Own property. I'm saying multiple streams of income, own property, get your Social social skills up, dress better. This whole thing of them embracing nihilism. Look, if you want to talk about the black pill embracing nihilism, we might can have a conversation, but I would even argue that we take nihilism and we put it in a framework for humor. I think we put so I'm not going to say that a lot of black pillars don't, but with the meme, like there's a culture of it that we at least kind of take it and we kind of put it in like this humorous way, which is a coping mechanism. But for the whole red pill, no, I don't. I think he's wholeheartedly misrepresenting this shit, bro. Wholeheartedly.
He's completely just wrong. They embrace nihilism or they say give up. The red pill does not say give. Even the black pill doesn't really say give up. Yeah, but the red pill said certainly does not say give up. They almost say no. You need to run in head first into the burning building and figure it out, kid. Like,
well, to be fair, I think, but what he So let me try to be fair, be really fair.
Yeah, go ahead.
When he's saying give up, he's talking about give up as in do not get married, or give up as in go MGTOW, or give up as in like don't date, right? Now the problem is that he's painting the red pill in this broad picture, but as we know, the red pill is here's what it is, here's female nature, here's what this really is, and then you can take one of like 3 or 4 roads. And one road is, hey man, you could still date and try to marry, but just know what you're getting into. And another road might be, hey, date but don't get married. And another road might be, fuck off and I'm gonna go MGTOW.
Yeah, no, don't get married. I feel like the whole government thing of marriage is unnatural. Like a marriage should be between you and like your partner and God, right? So like,
I think it should be you, your partner, and the fucking community in which
you
live in.
Yeah, you think the tiny hat people, the tiny hat people don't get married? Like the woman claims a single mother of 8, and she gets a shit ton of money from the government. So like, I think that's like good. Doesn't mean the father isn't there. You know, the father's there every day. They're just not married on paper, and they get tons of gifts. So yeah, it is stupid to marry. Especially people do it for vanity. They want to do it because they want to have like a ring, or they want to have a Mrs. in their name. It's for vanity's sake a lot of times these days.
Yeah,
it's a feminist message. I mean, that is fundamentally to be anti-family. I don't understand how you could identify as a conservative at all, because everything that
I don't think these people would even identify as anti-family. I don't think they would. I think these people don't understand that circumstances oftentimes, maybe not for the actual, the people who make the red pill content. Some of them certainly end up here because of circumstances, but like the Richard Coopers of the world, I'm sure if you really got him into conversation, he'd say, yeah, family is good, but there are problems with our current system that need to be fixed before men can form families.
You can't find you're not going to find anybody in the fucking red pill or the black pill who will tell you that family is not a good thing.
And they keep saying that these are you can't call yourself this is a feminist message. It's not. Is it? I mean, I don't know. Go ahead. No, I gotta get my thoughts together about that one. But
who's this guy in the chat? Judas Fly, Kai, base Persian rabbi. Victory belongs to Israel in this world, and the next Anoka. I am Israel. Chat. I don't
Either way, yeah, they keep saying it's a feminist message, and it's like, yeah, sure, some feminists do advocate against the family. They advocate against these institutions, but the reality is that they do it for a completely different reason than why a red pillar would say it. Like, why somebody says something, or the thought process of how you arrive at your conclusion matters a whole lot more than your conclusion itself sometimes, or almost every time, really. If you arrive at 2 + 2 = 4 because you guessed it, well, then I mean that's a whole lot different than somebody doing the actual equation and figuring out that way, right? So like, just because they both arrived at the conclusion that marriage is bad does not mean that it is a feminist message. The feminists arrived there by a Marxist brainwashing by saying, well, the patriarchy is bad, yada, yada, yada. The red pill guy arrived there by saying, oh, well, the government's in the way, the women are bad, this, and this. Like, that's how they arrived there. So, just because they have the same conclusion does not mean that they arrived there the exact same way.
the left is trying to do. Every Marxist principle, every feminist principle is about disrupting, the family unit. It's what connects everything from the climate change lobby to don't have kids, the planet's going to die, to feminism, be like men, we should be like men. It's all a disruption of the family unit. And if you are now arguing in favor of something that's fundamentally Marxist, then you have to examine whether or not you're conservative at all. That would be my pushback on that.
What we're trying.
She doesn't think that there's not a single conservative message that could come to the conclusion that getting married in today's day and age is not worth it. Like this woman has a talk show. Somebody pays her to give her opinion out on the internet. Millions of dollars a year to give her opinion out on the internet, and she doesn't even understand that. Two people could come to a conclusion, but have two different ways of getting there, and the ideology is not the conclusion. It's the thought process of how you got there. That matters a whole lot more than the conclusion itself. I'm sorry. Is this true? This is a good one. Somebody post, what the fuck is that? Max Power. Yeah, false premises yield any conclusion, so you can have a right conclusion with a false premise. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I haven't heard any men say that they're anti-plum. Maybe I need to just.
No, I have. A lot of,
I don't want to give them press because they're all jerks to me online.
Okay.
But there are a handful of these guys, and the irony of it is they put themselves out there to be these big, virile, pinnacles of masculinity. But their anthropology is fundamentally, for lack of a better word, gay. Right? Their anthropology is fundamentally sterile, and it's saying, yeah, we shouldn't get married, we shouldn't have kids, we should just have sterile relations with random women.
See, look, I agree with him actually that having frivolous, do nothing, unproductive sex is a pretty homosexual trait. If being completely honest here, whether we like it or it's true. Like,
yeah, you might as well just masturbate. You're accomplishing the same thing.
Yeah. So it is. So, but I understand why there is this desire not to get married and why men pursue hedonistic whatever sex. Dude, here we go. What do you mean not true? What do you mean by not true? Okay, like what exactly is the difference between
No, man. We was chimpanzees. We was chimpanzees.
The fundamental difference between homosexual and heterosexual, obviously the opposite sex, but beyond that, we can produce children. That is the fundamental reason why sex even exists. If you believe in the Bible,
you're building the sex is a fun but necessary vehicle that's building towards the creation of something, not to a kid, but to a family, to like to something kind of moving forward. That's why I understand that.
Yeah. So
man, I've been having sex with multiple women for centuries. This guy's such a coper. That's not true. Like I don't know. You try to whip out your cock in front of a woman you've never met or you don't really know that well. You're not gonna get it.
Is it okay? But Mr. Albert, men having sex with multiple women historically, is that the norm as a man, or is that are those the exceptions to the rule? Because you can also say the same about homosexuality as well, sir.
No, I think ideally you should be monogamous. Like humans are.
No. I'm asking Mr. Albert.
No, yeah, Mr. Albert.
Mr. Albert, it's like you can say that about like anything that's you could talk about pedophilia. Like you can use
pedophilia,
that. Yeah. Well, I'm serious. Like you can't.
No, yeah, you could. Yeah, you can make that argument.
What the fuck does that? They've been doing it for centuries. What the fuck? What does that even mean?
Yeah, in ancient Greece, in Rome.
It's not like the vast majority of men historically have not been with multiple women. That this is not fucking true.
This is the wrong perspective. Women are the ones who are into these types of relationships. Some of them certainly are. Some of them, want to have promiscuous sex no matter what and don't care about families, yada yada yada. But I sometimes debate with myself about the percentage, but it could be a lot higher than I think, truth be told. So,
and so it's kind of how the irony that we end up at the topic that no one's allowed to name anymore that Matt made a movie about, and people say, well, that's so crazy, we should dial that back. But that's just a consequence of the very same sexual revolution that has said for many decades now that men and women are exactly the same, which comes from feminism, right? So
horseshoe theory.
Totally, yeah. I mean, it's The logical conclusion of Gloria Steinem is these red pill bros, and they don't even realize it.
Well, I'm
What I
radically pro marriage.
what I run into a lot, I mean, whether these people identify as red pill or not doesn't really matter. But when I talk about marriage on my show, and I promote it, and I talk about my own experiences with marriage, I hear all the time. I mean, the comments are full of people who are conservative who are saying, "Well, that's just your experience. That's a you got lucky. You have it easy."
Yes.
And so you're trying to trick men into this deal that isn't going to work for them.
Dude, no, I don't think I've read his comment section before. Nobody ever says he's trying to trick men. They're simply saying that your perspective is just your perspective, and just because you know somebody who also has the same perspective that you do does not mean that en masse that a lot of men are having issues in their marriage or even attempting to get married, and that there is not a system that is against men for the most part, who want to establish families. Like, how do you establish families with women who believe that abortion is okay and abortion at any period in the thing is okay in any stage of the pregnancy is okay? How do you establish a marriage with that? How do you establish marriage with a woman who doesn't even believe in marriage? Like, if you want to talk about feminism, well, they don't even believe in marriage themselves. So, like, once again, these people they're arguing. Like, I might even agree with most of what they say, but they're arguing for something that they haven't laid the foundation for. It's like trying to build a house with no fucking foundation. Wow, we should have trad people again. And how do you get back to that? How do you get back to that? Oh, well, we'll just go on the Daily Wire and post videos. Oh, okay. How about you use that money you have flowing out your fucking asshole and fucking do something with it? Instead of just talking bullshit on the internet. You have all this power, all this influence, and you do nothing with it. You do nothing.
Absolutely. And I would also like to, not to bring race into it, but that's what we do here. All of this, even if, because I'm pretty sure he's about to talk about how like there's good women out there, but even if this is the case, like whatever small contingent, I've said this before, whatever small percentage-wise contingent of conservative women there are out there, this only applies primarily towards white men above a certain S&B scale, more times than not, bro. So, even in Candace Owens' case, I mean,
truth be told, these guys here, all these people here really are in the prime demographic for people who this stuff doesn't apply to. Truth be told, marriage is only really a problem, or this dating problem is only really a problem for people who are lower income, typically. So if you're relatively normie to high tier normie, and even if you're obviously white mostly, but let's even throw in the blacks, but let's fuck it. Those are the whites in there only. If you're in that 200K income bracket, you're making way above six figures. Marriage is not a problem for you. Like, those people, they still get married at a very high rate, and they still have children. And Matt Walsh, he's textbook, multi-millionaire probably, or at least making well above six figures for the Daily Wire. And he made it. So like, those people in that bracket are doing fine. It's the people who are middle class and lower class, lower class people still have kids somewhat, but the middle class is being hollowed out extremely fast in this generation. Like, there's almost none of them. I don't think none of them left, but it's getting really bad, getting horribly bad out there for the middle class. So from economics to relationships to everything else, the middle class is being destroyed from the ground up. It's being destroyed. So yeah. And this guy here, he's in the prime demographic of men who typically still get married and have kids.
Just because you happen to find a good woman, and that's the kind of defeatist mentality I hear.
It's not. See, look, you call it fucking, you call it that. I call it realistic. Okay, sometimes that attitude of being a nihilist is more realistic than this. Oh, pie in the sky, it'll happen one day, fucking dude. Okay, it's more realistic sometimes. You can't fucking you. Oh man, you can't walk through life in a fucking haze, fucking walking around in a fucking haze, and like, everything's great, guys, and everything's gonna be great. We're all gonna make it. No, that's not true all the time, dude. It's not true all the time. Okay, look at I mean, take a non-dating example. Look at economics. Well, look at how bad inflation is right now for the average motherfucker. You guys don't feel it, but the average person out there is suffering right now. They can't. Some of them can't afford rent. Groceries are expensive, dude. Come on.
I stopped needing recently. I got a job at a grocery store, and I had to put up new price tags like the other day. There wasn't a single thing that went down in price.
Yeah, duh. Because
Everything was going up. I'm like, oh crap.
The inflation does it. People are like, oh, the rate of inflation's gone down. My ass cheek it has. Kiss my ass. No one has
Maybe
not.
gas is like kind of like affordable, but like groceries are definitely no.
But yeah, like the
the ironic thing about the inflation. Here's the ironic thing, and CJ talks about this, right? The ironic thing is that in the state where we are right now, with how fucked up inflation is, and it actually makes more sense for normie men and normie women to be together more than any time, more than before. Like that actually would make more sense, right? If you actually, can kind of pull your resources, pull your shit together. Hell, have a fucking you can even have a situation. I'm not saying this would be ideal, but a situation where it's a 2-bedroom apartment, 2 couples. Like wouldn't this make more sense to
100%, but they don't want that. They want us to hate each other. And like I remember first even talked about this in the Incel-matics like stuff. It's like, oh, men and women can share meals, pool resources, and like do all this stuff. But like no, everyone has to I even know like college acquaintances that like live in New York City, and everyone has to have like their own apartment, their own this, their own that. Like I'm like you've been dating for 5 years and you're not moving in. It's very strange.
I mean, look, it's not. I mean, look, as much as I enjoy living alone or whatever, but it's
getting expensive, right? Call it what it is. That's the reason why I came home. The reason why I just took my condo, rented it out, and fucking came home, dog. Like,
shit, definitely. And but also too, I mean, especially if you enjoy your family, it's like the thing about it is like it's kind of like this, right? It's like this is why I can't really blame men for living at home. It's like if you're living alone, unless you're Chad or close to it, and maybe if you have, because I like to have friends, or I like to have people over and and have movie nights and stuff like that, but unless, like, for the most part, it's like, I don't know, man, like if you have like a decent family setup, I don't even think like this whole like you gotta move out thing, gotta be on your own. I get it, but and I've said this before, man, family is if you have a good family, man, that's a pretty good cope. And a lot of these guys
100%.
and a lot of these guys have these apartments and have this lifestyle partially, mainly, so that they're able to be good in the dating market, and you're getting virtually no bang for your buck. You got men out here with apartments, been having a lease having a 11-month, 12-month, 13-month lease, or what have you, and a girl hasn't even spent the night at your fucking crib, bro. Like you're kind of looking at like, okay, wow, like I have this place and I enjoy it, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
No, that isolation will make you like, it'll cause brain rot, like literally. Like we're not meant to be like alone like that. And again, if you have a really successful social life and you have like girls, friends coming over all the time, then yeah, maybe it is worth to have your own like place. But like if you're not, then like I don't see how living alone in like some studio apartment and paying someone else's mortgage is going to help you. So, I mean, not everyone is fortunate to have like a stable or supportive family structure. So that's definitely
that's also true. I'm taking that to a big account. I mean, I'm fortunate enough to have a strong family structure. So, but and that's the thing too. I mean, and I have a friend of mine who, he didn't have a great family kind of growing up, and he went off to the army. He wanted to create his own family, and but a lot of men, unfortunately, most men are unable to do that. And we are fundamentally wired to want to go out there, find a woman, create a family, create your own legacy, even if you are struggling. I mean, Matt Walsh does advocate for men to obviously, to get married and like you don't need to be making 6 figures, technically speaking, to make things work. And we have seen it happen where you have like these couples with like 5, 6, 7 children, and they're somehow able to make it work. I mean, we get that, but again, exception is not the rule.
All the time,
Yes.
all the time. And what I want to say to these men is like, it's an easy way to dismiss it, but we're all married in this room. We're all happily married. But we didn't get lucky. It's like you have.
Oh man, I don't know what he's talking like. Oh man, this is some bullshit. Like,
what is a marriage? What is
man, this is like, it's like these people have never once looked at any data pertaining to who gets married in this country and who doesn't get married. It's like they haven't once looked at it before.
Juan and Rosita getting married, staying together. No, I don't know. Maybe not staying together.
I
but,
was just saying that even beyond that though, like the upper income brackets, they can still get married at a very high rate, and they still have kids at a very high rate. It is the middle class being killed here, and then that's where most of the people are in the middle or in the lower classes. So
it's either like escape through the bottom or try to do the rat race and stuff and try to get to the top, but you're being squeezed, and there's an insane amount of pressure being exuded on the if you're average or in the median area.
yeah, literally like so much pressure it's not even possible half the damn time. So
Work at it every single day. It's a choice that you make, and there's a lot of women out there who are looking to make that choice also.
yeah, but he says there's a lot of women out there, but are these women of marriage quality? Or are these women the same women that Matt Walsh got? Or is he telling me just to pick up any floozy on the street and make it happen? Because that's what he's advocating for. Okay, then why are you telling me to take a deal that you yourself wouldn't fucking take?
Do you know what's it called? I believe I talked about this one time on your stream. It was about like rad femmes or people who are self-professed radical feminists, and they always complain like, oh, you guys want like a pick me trad girl that you can walk on over, and it's like and they always, and when you complain you're an incel, like what do you mean? Like they're like, what do you mean? It's like there are plenty of women who are trad like larpers that would gladly be a pick me for you. I'm like, I don't think that's true.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
So it's very easy to just kind of
It's also to get back to
also
Drew's point, actually. So I'm going to back your point before you back your own. So the real question is why that's arising on the right. You understand why that revolutionary movement exists on the left. I mean, you kind of spelled it out. It is fundamentally a Marxist movement that seeks to destroy the institution of marriage in order to level.
See, look, he's realizing his brain's working right now. Okay, so like, why is this arising on the right, the side that's supposed to be of family values? So why is this mindset pervasive on the right? I want to hear what this man has to say. Let's see what he's gonna say.
All of society, so that you can build up, based on the ashes, some sort of weird scrap heap of new creation. But the question is why that's happened on the right. And this is where I agree with Drew, is that because the right, and this goes back even to some of the Taylor Swift points that you were making earlier about why the right is getting Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce wrong, just imagistically. Yep. I mean, I now agree with everything you said about Taylor Swift. But the reason that that's happening is because since every institution has now been fundamentally taken over by the left, or at least that's the belief of the right. If you extend that to every institution, that extends even to like the most important institutions, right? The right is looking and they're saying every institution that we once relied upon wrested out of our control, including things like church, right? Things that were very fundamental to our lives, wrested out of our control and then militarized against us. And so that's sort of the argument that the red pillars are making. What they're saying is that the institution of marriage was wrested out of our control and then perverted and used against us. In the same way that they're arguing that about the government, or arguing that about the church, or arguing that about the universities or the press. And the problem is that when it comes to marriage, because it's so personal and because
yeah, but fundamentally, Ben, why is that? Why did those things happen? Who allowed that stuff to happen? Like, if the people themselves didn't want it to happen, if big corporations didn't want it to happen, if it was all socially engineered or whatever you want to believe, why was there no pushback? And if there was pushback, why was it so ineffective? Well, if it's ineffective, if the pushback you guys gave was ineffective, maybe you're just bad propagandists. That's all it really was. It was just propaganda pushed out by the media, telling people that, hey, this is a new thing to do. This is what you should be doing, and your propaganda sucked ass because you guys were still running on fucking 1950 software, trying to argue in the year 2000, 2024. This is fucking weird. These guys are complete hacks, and they once again they've done nothing to reestablish the old norms that they so dearly want to happen, or want to come back, but they do nothing to actually advocate for them. They rather just bitch on because the reality with these guys, and someone said this earlier, but this is what they do is a business. They love dysfunction because it gives them something to report on. If it bleeds, it leads or reads. Maybe it's reads or leads, one of those two. But if it bleeds, if it's a big story. We can cover this crazy ass feminist. Ooh, that's a lot of clicks for us now. Ooh, we can cover this this raging fire. Ooh, that's a lot of clicks for us. Ooh, we can cover this murder. That's a lot of clicks for us.
Yeah, but the thing about it is that this is very true. But in you talk about this in the Discord. But as this black pill starting to grow, I mean, you talk about the red pill growing. Black pill's also taken over, and I think it's going to also begin to somewhat cut into their. I mean, people still might watch them for news, but I think that and I will say, I think this is why they're not going to want a taste of pro, because it's like that shit is going to kind of come crumbling. It's like there was a point in time where the Young Turks were taken seriously, and now they're a fucking joke. And I think that something similar is going to happen to the Daily Wire. I mean, obviously the Young Turks are still a thing, but I don't think they were as strong as they were kind of before in regards to like their credibility and like
the Young Torches the Young Turks' torch is passed to the guy's nephew. What his name's like Hassan or something.
Yeah,
He's like the Zoomer commie dirtbag.
And there is no substitute for it. You can't just despair of the institutions and say build a giant alternative in the way, and like you have to actually do the thing that conservatives really should be doing in nearly all of these, all of these modes, which is seize control of the institutions.
Oh, so Ben, you have all that Jew money, bro. Do something about it, dude. What? Ben, you're perfect, dude. You fucking named the solution, dude. Why don't you first, bro? Oh, it can't be me going there first because I'll lose my fucking funding and sponsorships. It's got to be somebody else. Okay, yeah, I don't want to hear it from this guy. I don't want to hear from him. All these guys have all this money and influence, and they've done nothing because they're too comfortable, fat, and happy. And when I say fat, I mean in the proverbial sense.
Fuck even throwing money at the problem. Just but you can at the very least have an honest conversation about it.
Yeah, I guess honest conversations help, but it doesn't fix the issue.
No, I'm saying, but in regards to like just even, I agree with you wholeheartedly, but they're not even doing like the bare fucking minimum.
Yeah, they aren't doing anything. They're just online bitching like most people do. Ooh.
Back. So what the big debate that's happening right now on the right is, can we do that with these institutions, or do you burn them to the ground? And it differs institution by institution, right? I think most of us in this room would say, like, the university system, go ahead and burn it to the ground. Or the legacy media, go ahead and burn it to the ground. But when it comes to the institution of marriage, you can't burn it down. That's not something you can burn down.
Well, it's not an institution invented by man, for one thing.
Right, exactly. Yeah. And so you actually have
you can burn it, but you burn civilization with it.
Exactly. And so I think that what's happened is a broad category error that the right has made in being anti-institutionalist broadly. You're starting to see the most right-wing edges of the right wing say, well, that includes all institutions. And that's why you see the link between, hey, there's bad divorce law. Maybe we just shouldn't get married or not participate in the institution of marriage. It's fundamentally broken and it's dead.
There were movements in the past that tried to fix those issues, and they got ran out of town. The people forget that men's rights activists did exist back in the day, and it was a small group, but it did exist, and they got ran out of town. Nobody cared. They were called misogynist and they hated women, and they got ran out of town. So I guess things were tried in the past, but they didn't work. So society has no appetite to actually help to fix these issues, because the things that you're describing, they benefit women, and society would rather have a million men die than have one woman's toe be hurt. So it's simply the way society seems to operate. If it affects women, we can't fix the issue. Sorry guys, it affects women. Sorry guys, we can't fix this one, guys. You got to move on to something else, man. Man up and figure it out, kid. But if it affects men, work harder. You need to fucking go back to work. Okay, you need to go to college and get $800,000 in debt and do all this stuff. Like, okay, well, it doesn't make any sense. Like, so one side gets unlimited mercy and grace, and the other side gets right to the coals. Okay, that's great. What a great system we have constructed here. Millennials do share boomers' hedonism. Well, who do you think raised them? Duh, they raised the millennials are primarily the children of the boomers. So yeah, who do you think raised them? There's a reason why.
Thing that the right, I think, needs to get back on board with is no, many of these institutions, even if they seem like they're not savable, are so important that there is no ready alternative to them. And so you actually have to seize back.
And marriage specifically are based on individuals. What individuals do, that's what the institution will be. And the thing is, when you live online, you're living in this fantasy world of loud voices and angry voices, and it's very easy to be overwhelmed by it. It's very easy to think, I think this probably has happened to all of us, where people are screaming at you online, and you suddenly think everybody's angry at me. And there's 6 guys with like a couple of bots that are just coming after you, and they're the loudest thing, and they're surrounding your head.
God, I
you
want
got
to
your
do the
head.
bot business.
Because you're stuck in this make-believe world of the internet. And the thing is, you build institutions by doing things with the people in your community and with the people that you know.
Yeah,
and
in
marriage is-
real life.
Yeah,
Because we're
it's real
incarnate
life.
beings in time and
Yeah,
space. Yeah.
it's the meat robots.
This is important. Marriage in particular is a thing that you do, right? Marriage. How do we fix? We need to fix divorce laws. Like I think that we should start a nonprofit think tank. All of us should pitch in. I know what you all get paid. And start a think tank just aimed at addressing.
At least he kind of in a joking way, in a joking way,
yeah.
But the problem even with that is he addressed it kinda, said it in a joking way, but then kind of swept it under the rug when in actuality, that joke is the fucking thing you should hold in on, buddy.
Yeah.
Instead of making it a joke. I know how much you guys get paid. Well, yeah, no, let's stop there. Let's actually fix the issue. But I forgot about this part. Let's see what he
that exist in family law right now. There's no question that in particular women are incentivized to leave their husbands.
If you got rid of no-fault divorce, you would solve 72% of these problems.
I'm with you. By the way,
but I don't disagree with you. But that's an all or nothing proposition.
And honestly, is that even true? Would that really solve? I've always made the issue that laws matter, and certainly some men would get married if the laws were better. But it doesn't solve the fundamental issue that your people are fundamentally broken at their very core. Like they've been broken by. You're not going to take some 30-year-old woman or let's be generous here. 27-year-old woman who's been ran through and whatever you want to call it, and you're not going to take some 27-year-old man whose only experience with dating has been his fucking right hand and convince me that you're going to be able to turn that guy into a husband and that woman into a wife. Like to even have them get married, like it's the same thing. These guys have the same issue they have with children, right? Children. People think that children is simply a matter of money, right? Well, if they had more money, they'd have more kids. Oh no. Okay, they've done programs like this across the world in other countries, and they don't fucking work. The problem is not the money. The problem is the people themselves fundamentally don't see a reason to have children. It doesn't fix the issue. Your people are broken. And nobody wants to acknowledge that. Nobody wants to acknowledge that. Like money does not solve all issues. Okay, if money solved all issues, then Baltimore would have some of the best schools in the country, but they don't. They have some of the highest per pupil spending in the country, and they have some of the worst outcomes. If money fixed all issues, my God, that'd be great. Just print all the money up, give it out to the people, and they figured it out. But that's not the problem. Okay, their parents raised bastard sons and broken daughters, and then wonder why they're fucked up. Well, I don't know, man. You tell me how they're fucked up.
I've got a divorce. No. I'm only saying that we're not a year from getting away from moving away from no fault divorce. That's a generational activity, just like getting rid of just like introducing no fault divorce was a generational undertaking. There are a lot of goalposts between here and there, places where we could make an immediate difference in the lives of a lot of men. You could actually go tackle this problem. It shouldn't be the case that a wife is economically incentivized to leave her husband, and a husband is not economically incentivized to leave his wife. In very broadly speaking, that's a bad incentive structure. We might be able to do something about it. But ultimately, whether you fix that bad incentive structure or don't fix that bad incentive structure, whether we get rid of no fault divorce or don't get rid of no fault divorce, your marriage is not a statistic. Your marriage is the actual marriage that you, the actual person, is in with another actual person. And you have enormous agency there. And the worst thing that's happening on the right, in my opinion, right now, is this victimizer mentality is settling in. And I completely understand why it's settling in. It's settling in particular because the left was so effective at using it to build their winning coalition in the mid 2000s. It's not exactly how they elected Barack Obama in 2008, but it is how they reelected him in 2012. Is with this hierarchical victim mentality.
Coalition of the ascendant, right? Or
that's right.
They called it. Yeah.
And so then you end up with the right seeing that's what works, and recognizing the only group of people to whom it doesn't apply is conservative or white Christian male, like the people who traditionally have voted Republican in the country. And so they basically took that same victim mentality and tried to make it work over here to build a coalition. And the problem with it is if everyone is a victim, right? Once you reach every human is a victim, then we are all basically nihilists. Like there's nothing left anymore.
There's almost, I agree with you, Jeremy. There is a point though where the right, we want to deny oppression generally because that's the language of the Marxists.
Mhm.
But I almost think we should acknowledge it for a second. Say, you know what, there is oppression, there is victimization. It happens to all of us. It's not the result of the white guys or men or the women or whatever. It's sin actually is what oppresses you, and it leads you to form
Oh, of course, he had to run to the Christian. Oh boy, I didn't think. I'm not even thinking that I disagree per se, but like, come on, man. Like, can we talk about like, can we go beyond the spiritual here? Like this is the problem with some conservatives. They spend so long, so much time trying to do Christian good that they do no a worldly good. Like, come on, man. Like, or spiritual good, they do no fucking a worldly good. Like, come on, man. Just give me a break.
Vices, and when you form those vices, you become a slave to your appetites, and you have a crappy life in a crappy country. And so, you're right. Let's acknowledge that, and then recognize that you do have it. It's easier when you have a society that impels you toward a better life and more human flourishing, but you actually do have some agency, and the law, the Constitution, is only going to be as good as the people who enforce it. Did you see this ruling came out of the Hawaiian Supreme Court?
Is this the end of the dating part of this, or does it keep going? Jay, I don't know how long it goes on for. Your mic, you're on mute. I'm sure it's there or not. Can't tell. You thought not there.
Court that said it was a gun case.
I did not see that ruling.
This was amazing. It said
It's
that
really funny.
So it's
really funny.
A gun case, and this is after the New York case, New York Rifle and Pistol Association, which upholds the Second Amendment in the state of New York. They take it to Hawaii, and the Hawaii Supreme Court says, no, you don't have your Second Amendment rights, because even if that's what the Constitution says you have, there is a higher law, and that higher law is the spirit of aloha.
That's seriously what it says.
And so,
in those words,
in the face of that, you realize, oh, the Constitution, that and $1.50 will get you a cup of coffee. The laws, the Federalist Papers, all of that is worthless if we have a people who just don't know how to comport themselves.
Your marriage.
You're talking about
your marriage.
See, like now he's talking my language in some ways, where it's like, yeah, the people themselves don't believe in the Constitution. The Constitution is an irrelevant document. So if you have a bunch of people who have been raised in a system that has basically told them that marriage is not worth it, then what do you expect them to believe? And this idea that you're going to be able to turn the ship around and get them to believe something else is kind of it's kind of absurd. It's just stupid.
About the fundamental argument that people make to support their power. So somebody recently said that every political argument is BS, BS, BS. That's why I should be in power. But the normal argument is I should be in power because I will give you safety, security from violence, and I will make the economy work or keep it working. They changed the argument to they want to put you all back in chains, but if I'm in power, you will not be put back in chains. It's a very different argument, and it's not the American argument, and it's the argument that now dominates. So essentially, you're talking about an argument for governance that depends upon your sense of being aggrieved. And who doesn't have a sense of being aggrieved?
It gets into, I think we kind of, just to be fair, I think you kind of got the bulk of it. Just
we got
kind
the bulk of it. I wasn't sure how far I wanted to go with this, but
yeah, just I mean, I'm pretty sure Bubble Tea got some good stuff.
My God,
I'll be back though.
You'll be back. Oh, you okay? I mean, you left. Okay. Bubble Tea, what's up, dude? You're not even there. Fuck. Guess it's just me for now. Oh man, that video triggered the shit out of me. I don't know if I do it. Oh man, that triggered the shit out of me. Oh man. Every time I have to argue with like oh shit, dude. Like you can't build a house with no foundation, and the foundation's crumbling under your feet, and you're like, well, we need to still do the thing. It's like, okay, how about we fix the brass tack shit first, and then we fucking move on to trying to build the house again. How about that one? But you guys want to start off from the house and then go to foundation? Okay, that's retarded, dude. You're going in reverse, but I would tell you. Yeah, I didn't lose any brain cells, but I did lose a lot of respect. But if I didn't have much of it anyway, right? But yeah, the two of the most fundamental problems we have are decadence and human nature. Yeah, well, decadence is sort of part of human nature, right? If you give human beings abundance, expect them to become decadent, right? Especially abundance with no control. Like, it's one thing to have abundance and then have a certain level of like a system of control for managing that that abundance, but it doesn't exist anymore. So it's just outright decadence and hedonism, as he said, right? So it's what it is. Oh man, anyone else want to join? Chat is open. I might need to leave for a few minutes, so I'm gonna let me do a few memes here. I got a couple of memes I can do. Yeah, that was a great. Oh yeah, I can play this Bubble Tea Price videos, or not this thing he thinks he posted here. Copy link address. Oh, this is what the chick looked like? Wow. Dang, man. You weren't kidding around, Bubble Tea Price. Bubble Tea, what the hell, man? You're not even here. I can't even talk to you about this woman that you posted in my private chat. Can I even show her? I wasn't sure if you want me to show her or not. But he's not here, so God, talking to the void right now. Come on, Bubble Tea, give me a break, man. Bubble Tea, you got to give me a break, dude. Bubble Tea, come back. I need you. All right, Bubble Tea, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take a break. I'm not gonna do a quick meme. I got 93 people in here, so they'll probably leave when I do the meme break. But I'm gonna do a quick meme. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna get some food real quick and then come back and do this shit. So let's do this meme here. Fuck it. Let's do this quick meme. I didn't do one earlier. I'm gonna do it right now. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Give me a second. Give me a few minutes, my dude. Here's your meme. Be back. Okay, I'm back. You still use your Bubble Tea, or you just off in the void somewhere? Probably left, dude. Oh man. Oh boy. Well, it's just me and one other dude. Me, myself, and I now. So I'm back. Let me see. Got me a salad. Let's see for some comments here. The two already had the two fundamental problems of that. Hedonism, black pill chose me. Any other red pill cringe to react to? I don't have much today, but I can probably find something real quick. I probably got stuff in my Discord I can look at. I think someone sent me a message earlier today about some stuff, so I'll look at that. Political, religion, just flavor. Sure, some are better than others, but it doesn't matter how good your framework is. It's your society, more morale, demographics, or behavior, this shit. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, this is. I think that the fundamentals are far more important than than the fucking any ideology can succumb to hedonism or whatever. So you have to be on constant watch for that type of shit. But at the end of the day, people are what they are. So that's utopia experiment. Yeah, that's a big one as well. In fact, there was a really good video by What If Alt Hiss about that topic. Honestly, nothing matters pill. I got other comments I can do. Let me post some memes here. Got memes I can do for a meme break. All right, guys. Here you go. I found the correct woman for all of you. You're a Volso if you wouldn't do it. Volso if you wouldn't. B 44 wants kids. Wants kids. That's a funny meme, but dude, come on. You're Volso if you wouldn't do it. Well, it has the pronouns she, her. So, yeah, dude. I'm just gonna throw a bubble tea out for now. I'm not sure what's going on with him. He's not here. Here we have our a run-of-the-mill barracks bunny. Here she is, barracks bunny here. 25. Her interests are singing, reading, poetry, stand-up comedy, guitarist. You too could have a barracks bunny as your wife. My God.
Yeah, I had to run an errand. Have you checked out any more of that balloon shot? Drop the link in the while I was in the chat. And
I saw that. Yeah, where's that at?
Timestamps.
Do I want to look? Do I want to look at this shit, dude?
Bro, I mean, it's up. Look, bro, it's up to you. It depends on how how triggered do you want to be, bro?
You're right.
Like how triggered do you want to be right now, bro?
I got this chick that Bubble Tea Price got. Trying to see what
Well,
she.
let me. Oh, I can't even fucking see it now.
Yeah, you can go to the private chat and look at it. It's not hard.
I can't see it. I can't see it on the private chat. You have,
oh, really? Well, I wasn't sure if you wanted me to show it or not, so I didn't.
I don't know.
I haven't shown it. So I didn't. He's not here right now. I mean, he's here, but he's not here. I put him in the background because he wasn't talking at all. So I put him in the back.
I don't know.
Is this the right timestamp, or do I need to move it back?
10:40. Hold on a second.
Okay, 10:40. I got it. 10:40.
And mind you, I just put the timestamp to one of the ones where they. Oh my goodness! I haven't watched the ones where it's a lineup of dudes. I mean, I'm pretty sure those are interesting too, but like.
These are the more interesting ones for sure. It's what the women are picking.
Yeah, they are. It's just brutal as a motherfucker.
Let me eat some more of my salad. Give me a sec.
Yeah, eat that salad, bro. Yeah. Look at those black queens, bro. All these queens. Chat, these are these good women that Matt Walsh was talking about. All available.
All right, let's rate them. Let's see. We got Straggle Daggle.
A Straggle Daggle.
Wouldn't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it.
I mean, the only one that looks decent, but you know that she's probably a bitch is the one in the center.
One here?
No, the other one. The light bright. The mixed the mixed breed, yeah.
Oh, the mixed breed in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rest of them look kind of funky looking, honestly. Yeah. She doesn't look I don't know.
She only looks decent. I mean the one in the white looks pretty decent too, but they're all like, the only one who's not a bitch in here is the blue. She's the host. The one in the green, but she's a little bit older, and then the one to the far right. Those are the only two that are not bitches. The one in the black isn't, but not. When I'm saying the one in the black, the one who's like who has hair, the one to the right, but most of them are kind of more or less kind of cooked. See what the chat says.
The fucking stopped.
The wig sells. Is someone on the video?
My name is Gary. I'm 30 years old. I'm a stranger.
Damn, bro. Dang, what the hell was that one, dog? Ooh. Why did it stop? What the fuck? No fucking way, bro.
Teams, athletes for colleges.
Okay. Pop the balloons, but there's quite a few that have not popped yet.
Dude, they were like pop, and then pop.
No, but there's somewhere if there's somewhere as before the guy even walks into the fucking frame, they all pop their balloons. It's fucking crazy.
Dang, bro, what in the hell?
It's bad.
These chicks can't be serious. None of these chicks are like all that.
No.
I don't know what.
Press said, yes, Keisha's. Oh God.
Okay. So let's.
Oh, he keeps pausing. I gotta fix this. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know what it is.
He's pausing out of nowhere. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Weird.
Move my keyboard around. Maybe it's that. What the fuck that is? Give me a sec. Let me pull that.
Getting fucking lettuce on the keyboard.
That wasn't me. Let me post it back out again, and then. All right, let's see if it goes. Oh, what the fuck? It's like not going at all.
Teams, athletes.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just put the whole. Normally I pull it out the video mode, but I'll just put it over here.
Yeah.
And pull the whole video out, and then put it over here, and then full screen it. Probably gonna work that way. Oh, maybe it's my connection. Could be that too. Try
Jahodi says, "I feel for you, black guys."
Colleges.
Okay.
My Instagram is KingChames81.
All right. Thank you for that. So, as you see, there's a few ladies that popped their balloons, but there's quite a few that have not popped yet.
Okay.
So let's.
Yeah, because I keep buffering. What the fuck?
Oh man, so that's you then.
It's got to be a connection issue. I don't know what the fuck it is. Fucking weird.
That sucks. Yeah, well.
That's the most played. Oh, this is the most played part when they popped the balloons. They all just knew it was coming. Oh my god, the most undesirable group of women being this idiotic is crazy.
No, but you gotta hear you have to hear the reasons as to why they curve the guy. That's where it really gets like, I mean, some of these girls they'll curve a man because he's wearing a hat. They'll curve a dude because his shoes are not like exactly what they want the shoes to be. Just all types of crazy shit, bro. Somebody asked, what are these masculine haircuts? Well, take it or leave it, bro.
Truth be told, man, this shit right here, I didn't write chicks like this. Truth be told, I'm kind of glad they don't bother with me.
No, exactly. Yeah,
I don't know, man. Do I want to date this chick or 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 this chick? I think I'm good, bro.
The only one, because I look at it like this, right? I grant women onto like two tiers. Like okay, what are the women that like if I saw them in person, I would feel compelled to approach? And the only one is probably the one in the middle right there, the one where like the little spinning icon is. That's the only one where I would feel compelled, and maybe the one to the right, maybe if it's like in a warm, like I don't know, like let's say like she's ringing on my
no wonder it's buffering. It's playing in fucking 4K. I'm like, what the 4K? I don't need 4K quality for this motherfucker, dog.
Oh yeah, that's not my shit.
I'm like, why is it playing in 4K? I'm like, what the fuck?
Go ahead and go for the ones that did pop their balloons.
Dang, she just went straight up. Nope. She just beat it out of there. She's like, I'm good. And like, I'm gonna drop this joint at 720p. I don't want to see any of the women. This is low definition now.
So we can get a little bit more information as to know what's going on. So let's start here.
Oh my god.
All right. So we have someone over here that popped the balloon. So if you can let us know your name, how old you are, and why you popped your balloon for a single guy here.
My name's Nesta. I am 21. I popped my balloon just because I don't think he's my type.
Okay. And in what way? What makes him not your type? Like what's not there?
My name's not written all over him.
Huh? Okay.
What? What is that? What is that? What's she talking about? Oh my god, bro.
Hey, mystery. Listen, bro. Not to make this about me, but I would have been like on my way to like my date by now. Like this is like way better, bro.
Bro. Look, do you see the forward protrusion of the jaw? I'm just saying. I'm just calling it right now. Do you see the forward protrusion of the jaw? It is his jaw protruding out. Let's call it what it is. Jaw is law. Chin for the win. I don't see no forward protrusion coming out. I just call it what it is, man.
He's not her type. You have to be her type, bro.
Whatever you say. All I know that jaw is law. Height gives you human rights. Face is the master race.
Hey man.
Chin for the win.
The chat deleted says this is making me want to get a lobotomy. Oh damn. Ooh, Chad says wrinkled clothing, ripped jeans, and a t-shirt, long, dirty hair. He's damn near 30. I don't blame these girls. Oh shit.
My man, he bringing the heat on this dude. It's true. His shirt is wrinkled, dog. Shirt's all wrinkled up. Someone said Discord? The fucking Discord does that mean? Dude, I ain't passing out no free Discords anymore. People are crazy.
Blackman, this is what you might die for. Oh god.
Yeah, this is what people be out there dying for. Oh, dude, I mean a bad bitch, and they got some bitch look like this. I'm like, okay, all right, dude, I'm good. You got dudes out here, Pookies and Ray-Rays out here fighting over a chick like this. I'm like, I'm good, bro. You can have it, bro. You can keep that shit. Keep it. Don't want it. Fucking trash, dog. Literal trash. I mean, Jay, am I wrong? Do you see the jawline protruding?
I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
In what way? Like, what is it?
Like?
The hair? Is it the hat?
Like?
Is it the outfit? Like, what is it? We need more. Let me know.
You just didn't feel the vibe. You didn't feel it when I walked in. Okay.
No vibes.
Oh,
Yeah, no vibe.
All right, so I'm gonna switch it to you then.
Yeah.
So is she someone that you would approach? Like, is she your type?
Yeah, no, she's cute. She look good. No vibes is crazy. So I mean, but nah, she's a very attractive.
Man, he's too nice, bro.
They all do this, by the way. Every single black.
If I was on this show, bro, I'd be roasting him. Be like, all right, you popped the balloon. Go fuck yourself. I'm like, I'd be roasting him, dog. It'd be over. Cope, it's true. Cope. American black men are by far the worst group of women on the face of the planet. Dog, I believe it. I'll say it. I believe it.
No.
Okay.
Girl, she's a little young for me, I think.
Okay.
Even the fucking host is chunky. Like, God, dude, you got chunky. I think the rest of the chicks are kind of at least they're slim somewhat. Well, yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah. Right, because you said you're
I'm 30.
30 and she's 21. Okay,
21,
okay,
yeah,
all
so
right.
That might
be a little red flag.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
It's
Well,
not all the way
let's-
out of there, but you know.
Okay, so we'll move on to our next.
Also,
lady here.
black men
People
do this
know
weird
people
thing where
are
we
white.
don't want to date a woman who's quote unquote too young. Like we do that shit more than any other group of men I've noticed.
Do we?
I think so. Yeah, I think you'll find more black men saying, "I can't date a girl who's 21 years old because she's too young. She can't add anything to my life." I think you'll see more black men saying shit like this than white men.
Maybe. Not sure. I haven't seen the data on that. Sorry, Joe over here.
Your balloon.
Okay. Hi, my name is Mukio and I'm 21. I popped my balloon because your name is Gary. But
Bro, what? Bro, I gotta put that on the list. All right. So if your name is Gary, you get no bitches. I want to. Someone has to make a list for black women for this shit. So his name was Gary. He was this. He was that. Dude, imagine getting curved because your name was Gary. Gary, dog. He like with a SpongeBob. Like SpongeBob, the little what's that thing called? The little the snail from SpongeBob. Gary.
but I did, look for another balloon
Okay.
because you probably sound like Pop Smoke when you wake up in the morning. So
Okay.
So it's just his name.
Just my name.
That's why you pop. What's wrong with the name Gary?
on the save the date, it would say Mukio and Gary. And
and
like,
Gary.
people know that I like SpongeBob. So I just don't, I don't think it would be.
Okay.
Okay.
Bro, it's the perfect match. She like Pearl from SpongeBob. She Pearl. She literally Pearl.
Eric in the chat said, "Send it."
Send the nuke now, dog. I don't want no meteor. Send the nuke. Send the nuke today. This Russia, just send it over here. Hurry up.
The leader said, "Make that 2 lobotomies."
Yeah, dude, something's got to happen, dog. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think
It sounds like you need to pop my mama and daddy balloon. I can't control that one, but okay.
And now, is she someone that you would approach? Is she your type? Like,
Yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't, I probably wouldn't go after her. I don't know.
Okay, and what makes her like not someone you would approach?
Look at the way. Look at her. Look at her. You can feel on her face. She's like, "Oh, what the fuck? He gonna curb me? Okay."
You chocolate. I love that. I love your skin color.
Dude, he got to come up with some. He knows the real reason why. He was afraid to say it.
He knows exactly what it is.
He knows the real reason why. He's like, okay, well, I can't say it because that means I'd be a bad person on the internet, so I can't say it. I know what the real answer is, Doug. We all know what the real answer is, Doug. I know what the real answer is. Jay, what's the real answer, Doug? Tell me, what's the real answer, dude?
I mean, I don't even think her size is necessarily the issue for a guy like him. I mean, most black men, deal with women on a who got guts and shit, and she's hiding that gut very well. I mean, it's her face. I mean, she got them weird fucking eyelashes and shit. I mean, her and that girl. Matter of fact, they look like they have like the same father, but like different moms or some shit. So I don't know. She's not all that cute.
Given that they are black people, I wouldn't surprise me.
But I don't know. I think just probably not my type as much. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't know.
No,
Maybe
wait,
the
I'm
eyebrows.
sorry.
and the
I
lash
gotta pause here. Delete it. What the fuck? She has a nice ass, in your opinion? What the fuck, bro? I didn't see it, dog. I didn't see it. You people
She has a no. Delete this, bro. She has a big ass. It's not a nice ass, bro.
I'm sorry, dog. Man. Some of y'all are on some. Like I said, you rate women on a massive curve, and that's the problem. Yeah. Like that is your problem. I can't lie, nah, bro. You are lying. You're capping. Like if someone put that fucking.
I don't think he's capping. But the curve is like a F grade curve. It's like you're grading on like a curve, but the curve is like a fucking 50% on the test.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Combo.
Okay, so the lashes are a bit too much for you.
No, the lashes is cool, but
bro, just tell the truth. You too afraid to tell the truth.
I don't know. I just something is not giving for me, not doing it for me.
Bubble tea price. I didn't show it because I wasn't sure if you wanted me to show it or not. So I wasn't sure if it was just for us or for the whole chat. So I didn't show it. So I can if you want, but I didn't show it. Trying to make sure. So if you want me to show it, I'll show it. But if you didn't show it, if you don't want me to show it, just let me know.
Hey.
No disrespect. No disrespect. No disrespect. I do think you're attractive, though. I don't mean it like that. I just mean if I was walking, you know, I might. Yeah, I probably
The lashes.
wouldn't go out my way.
Okay.
The lashes is crazy.
Oh, he said the lashes.
No, how you said it, I mean. I'm not saying it's crazy. I'm saying how you said it. That's wild.
Okay, all right. Well.
No disrespect. No disrespect. No disrespect.
Okay, and we're going to move on.
No, Andre's here. Say what's up, Andre? You got a better mic today?
Not yet. Not till I fix my laptop. I'm working off earbuds.
Yeah, definitely. You sound a lot better today, actually, believe it or not. So it's kind of cool. Kind of good shit.
Pretty quiet out here. What's good, y'all? Yeah,
Not a lot.
like
How's
what
it
you
going?
guys, I had to pop up for this one.
Yeah, Andre.
These are the most undesirable women, but they have all these ridiculous demands.
It gets worse, bro.
It gets worse. Okay.
Yeah, no, it gets pretty bad.
Here it comes.
Down here, we had, I'll ask you the same thing. If you could let us know your name, how old you are, and why you popped your balloon.
Okay, I'm Sergio Ronell. I'm 24.
Her name is who to what? Oh, Saji Ronell. Okay, what the fuck?
And the reason why I popped it because I don't know.
Dude, she got them weird like Sid the Sloth eyes where they kind of like too far apart, too kind of weird far apart type shit going on. Her eyes are too low. It's weird looking. Whatever, dude.
Dreads.
Okay.
And the glasses, you know,
okay.
and you're 30.
All right, so don't have glasses. Don't be 30. And don't have dreads. Okay, so we got don't be named Gary. Don't have glasses. I guarantee you, if his jaw was a few inches, I guarantee you, if his jaw was a few inches out, he had more bitches. I'll say it.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like you might have like a baby mama by the age of 30, and I don't want to deal with that. You probably don't, but I'm assuming.
Okay.
You know, and then you said, I like the fact you work with colleges, but no.
No.
Hold on, wait. Didn't she pop it like off rip? She didn't even hear the college part. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong on
Well,
that.
what she's doing is she's even if that's the case, like she's retroactively putting on more shit to justify it. You know? Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's crazy.
I love the fact that she was trying to project too, talking about you probably have a baby mama by the age of 30 when black women are statistically proven to have a child more so than black men.
Okay.
I'm like I like the suit and tie type of girl.
Okay.
He's very casual. I'm very like classy.
All right. And so do you ever go out wearing suit and tie, or this is your everyday?
No, yeah, I'm a little casual right now, but
Okay.
I am a suit and tie type. You know, I work with college sports, so I get to wear a suit and tie every week actually. So
Mhm.
my suit collection is actually getting there. It's nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm. So
But
you see?
maybe if you see me on a date with somebody else, I'm having it on.
And this should show like the dreads.
Yeah,
do you get that
dreads.
often? Like people don't like dreads.
I feel
or-
like it's hit or miss. I feel like either people just like dreads, or they
Right.
just don't like them. You know what I mean? It's one of the two. So
I want to play with your hair.
You can play with dreads.
No, it's a lot of work.
Oh.
And then who's twisting it? Is it a girl? You see,
do a
I'm
woman twist my hair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's a man, maybe, but it's probably a girl, so I don't roll with that. So
I pay her
Nah,
to
nah.
do my hair. Oh,
No,
okay.
thank you.
She want to play in Brad's hair.
What's
She
that?
want to play in Brad's hair.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I'm a jealous type. So no.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
She's a jealous type.
Oh, okay,
But,
okay.
So if you were to see her, is she someone you would approach? Is she your type? What's going on with this one?
She look a little like the jealous type, so I probably wouldn't.
You wouldn't?
Yeah, I probably keep myself out of it.
You could look at.
Dude, man, come on, man. Just tell the truth. Tell the
I
truth.
can't tell if there's any more women other than the five.
No,
that
there's
I've seen
more.
currently.
There's more.
Oh, okay. Because like out of that 5, the only one that I find attractive is the fourth one from the left.
her and see she's a jealous type.
I mean, I don't know how good my radar is, but yeah, I might feel it. Yeah.
Okay. And as far as
here
like
we go.
appearances go,
Yeah.
like she's someone you would approach or
Yeah. I like the the dress and the colors. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
All
why
right.
not?
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
And I see our first lady over here also popped her balloon. So if you could let us know your name, how old you are, Instagram, and why you popped your balloon.
Hi, my name is Tutu. My Instagram name is official6.
Dude, all these chicks are on here to get their Instagram followers, Doug. What's it all about, Doug? This is what this is all about. I know it. You can't convince me, Doug. They all gotta say their Instagram, Doug. It's over. Okay, they all getting. We all know that a bunch of thirsty ass dudes. Ninja's gonna watch this show. Oh, I'm gonna hit this chick up. She don't look that bad, honestly, but I'm gonna hit this chick up. Blah blah blah. I just don't like the fact that she has short hair, but
Nah,
yeah.
she's like a fucking a 4 to me.
I don't like the fact she has short hair, so
I just don't like I can tell that she doesn't have a good body. She got a lot of makeup. She got short hair, and then as you're gonna see, her personality is kind of
it's probably gonna be trash. Then who fucking knows?
Yeah,
short hair is automatically like 3 to 5 points gone.
I mean, it's not. Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
What's that?
No, I was gonna say like to me, like short hair doesn't bring you like low, but to me, it's just like it's a choice. Like to me, all short hair to me is a because like if a guy has like short hair, if he's bald, like he had no choice but to do that unless he wants to get a fucking like women would judge men harsher on a man being bald when 9 times out of 9 that wasn't his choice. He just went bald because they look better than looking like fucking Homer Simpson or some shit, right? But women would cut their hair short as like this weird act of like defiance. You know what I mean? Like where it's like they know like women do this dumb shit where like they objectively know that this is going to be more attractive, but they're like, fuck it, I'm going to do this it's like this weird thing. Like men can't afford to do stuff deliberately to make them unattractive, but women can.
Outfits.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I like my guy to look, really good.
Okay. And what about his outfit is not giving? What are you not feeling?
Everything.
Everything. Ooh, everything. Okay.
Everything is not given.
So is it how it's put together? Is there a piece? Like what is it?
Girl, it's just the green, the blue, the gray. It's just no giving.
Okay.
Okay.
So did you put thought into this? Like she said, your outfit's not giving. Like
yeah. No, I mean, shoot, teach their own. I guess it's all good. Like okay.
Oh, you're looking at her outfit. Are you feeling this?
I mean, I'm a fan of Sheen.
Okay.
Yeah.
You a fan of what?
Sheen.
Oh!
Right. I'm a fan. No, I'm saying you put that on.
Let me get it together. So you say you're a fan. How do you know she got this from Shein? Like, how can you say that?
No, it's not. I don't know. I just, sometimes it's the starter pack a little bit. I might be wrong, but I don't want to. Okay, my bad.
Oh, okay. All right. I see. Okay. Well, so we do still have 1, 2, 3, 4 ladies that have not popped.
I want to see how far the balloon pop goes, though. We got to see how far this goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to skip to the second guy, that's 34 minutes in, but
I want to see how many pop the balloon.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go to the next one here. Let's see what this is. So wait, who popped?
He pops her balloon.
He pops her balloon. Damn.
Yeah.
Too tall, probably too tall.
I forget why.
She taller than he is.
Oh,
but she wearing heels too.
Okay, so if we could have Whitney come on up here.
He popped her balloon too.
Yeah. He paired. I guess he paired up with her.
Right here.
Okay. All right. Whitney, Gary.
Hi, nice to meet you, Whitney.
Okay, so you kept your balloon up for Mr. Gary here the whole time, and Gary chose to keep yours up.
Yes, he did.
So I'm gonna ask one final question. Is it a yes from you for Gary? Yes. Okay, and Gary, what about you?
Yes.
Oh, what's happening, bro?
Yeah, you said that. See? Hey, look, if he can do it, you can do it.
What's that? 35 minutes. That I'm gonna go with
Yeah, I mean, and there's like an African guy who that's about right there. Oh yeah,
I gotta go to the actual pop part.
You want to go to? Okay, yeah, go. You probably go.
I want to see when. Oh, they gotta go back a little bit further.
Back. Yeah.
It's over here.
Before that. He is.
Okay, this is after the fact. So okay, this is the new dude. Okay.
matches. We out here making matches. All right, if we can have our next single guy come on out. Okay. Oh, right over here, sir. Oh, you about to do a walk for us?
I was going to walk.
Okay. You came out ready. If you can have it hold this mic. And if I can have your name, how old you are.
Dang, she went straight up nope. She's like, nope. You get out of there like, nope, I'm out of here, dog. I'm out of here, dog.
I mean, she's unattractive anyways. So.
And your Instagram.
You know, it's because he walked to the wrong direction. That's why.
My Instagram is omega.vzn. I'm a fashion designer, and I'm in accounting and finance.
Okay. All right. Thank you. And so we have a few ladies that did go ahead and pop their balloon.
Dang, dude. It's funny to see, dude. I don't know why it's so funny. Dude, and the excuses you get are like some of the biggest copium excuses I've seen in my whole life. I'm like, oh, he got the wrong shoe on, or this ain't going on. I'm like, come on, bro.
He got the wrong shoe.
He got the wrong shoes on. Whatever.
He got the wrong name.
Start at the end, and we'll just ask them like, hey, why'd you pop your balloon? And we'll go from there. So if you want to just follow me. Go, yeah. Oh, he's ready. He said, let's go. Okay. I'll have you stand right next to me for the camera. All right. So if you can let us know your name, how old you are. You know what? I haven't asked ladies what you do and what you do. And then why you popped your balloon.
See, look, he got the forward protrusion going. He got a little bit of it going on, but the chin for the win. Look at the chin. You got to stick out a little more, man. Chin for the win. It is what it is.
My name's Nesta. I'm 21. I do a lot of things. I'm a medical assistant. I also have a braiding business.
Dude, I'm sorry. I gotta go back. I'm sorry. I'm fucked up. Here it is.
Okay. And what makes...
Dude, this chick here need to stop. She over here wearing cargo fucking pants and a goddamn and a fucking what's this called? A little bomber shirt. What the fuck going on with you?
It's like she came here like last minute.
Like, oh shit, I'm gonna be on a show. She looks like they found on the side of the street, fucking panhandling for money. Oh, we need a bitch on the show. You show up, like we'll pay you with a ham sandwich. The hell.
My fucking Pookie and Keisha neighbor are arguing again. I have to go on mute again.
Dude, be a hero, dog.
Nah, I tried that a long time ago, and the nigga was still back in the apartment playing Call of Duty the next day. So she can get choked the fuck out for all I care.
All right, so first things first, we're gonna do something here. Bubble Tea Price sent me the woman he was talking to.
Okay,
I want to show these pictures because he's been crying about it the whole time. Like, come on, man, give me a break. Give me a break, bro. Where's the pictures? What the fuck? Okay, so here's the Yes, this is a good spot for it. Here's the woman he was talking to. She got great hair. I'll give her that. Yeah, I can't tell her face from. Can't really see a face picture, but she has this little outfit.
And what about this girl? Like this
is the chick he was talking to, the one that curved him because he was a Christian. That's what he was talking to.
Oh yeah, no, she looked good.
Yeah,
from that.
Oh, it's Jack Tisson's back. Holy shit, bro! What the fuck, Jack Tisson? My God, bro. Jack, is that you?
Yeah, man. You all right?
It's been years, dude. Well, not years, but months.
Yeah. How are you, my friend?
Doing good, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah,
dude, how has it been geomassing, my dude? Tell me about it.
Oh well, it's been okay. I was trying to work out where my SMV was highest, and I haven't got the income to be able to go over to Asia, so I gave up that idea about 6 months ago, a year ago, and I started to go to the Mediterranean countries. I tried Italy, and I was walking around the streets of Italy, and I didn't have any luck. And I tried quite a few different things. I approached people in cafeterias and restaurants, but I just got rejected. So what I did was I learned Spanish. And I did an intense series of courses, ranging from studying through books, doing flashcards, and I also had a teacher at one point as well. And I got pretty good at Spanish pretty quick. And I tried in Spain, and it didn't work in Spain. But then I went to Portugal, and for some reason in the south of Portugal, I was very successful quickly. I realized that for some reason in the south of Portugal, I have a relative amount of success. I'm just looked at as a normal person, and I've got some type of high status there. So my geomaxing in Portugal is pretty good.
Oh wow, good shit, man. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I think isn't that where you were? Isn't that where you were before? Or were you in? You said you were in a different country. You were at Spain. Was that where you were?
I tried in Spain. It didn't work, but I finally tried Portugal in the end, and yeah, I've got success there.
I remember. I thought last time you said you've had you found some woman in Spain or was some other country that you found that you guys were kind of working it out, right? Or what was going on there?
Yeah. She lives in Portugal.
Oh, in Portugal. Okay. Dang, man.
Yeah. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I still consider myself a low status male in England, and I don't think I'd have any success if I walked around the streets of London. But I think some guys, if they really assess their situation, they can find success in different places.
Geomax, man. Geomax, Bill.
Well, I think it's the only option. I think some guys, it's so difficult where they live that you're going to be doing the same thing again and getting the same results, which is rejection, and it'll just be very disheartening. So you've got to find out where. It's a bit like advertising. If you have an advertising agency and they're trying to sell their products, they won't sell their products in places where the product isn't going to sell. They'll try and locate where it is, where the product has the best chances of making a mass sale. And it's the same thing with your SMV. You've just got to find the place where you're looked at as higher status or as a more legitimate option than the men in that area. And when you find that place, then it becomes relatively easy and you don't make as many mistakes because a lot of your shortcomings are taken as just idiosyncrasies, as little quirks rather than reasons to reject you. And I don't mind it. I find the money, I'd have gone somewhere else, but you just got to do what you got to do, haven't you?
Yeah, for sure, man. Goddamn. Well, good to hear from you, dude. Been a while. You've been
But my channel's. I don't want to be big headed, but I've got a channel, a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I remember you had a YouTube channel. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it's exploding. Like I did a video, the second from last one, and it was called. It was called "The Absurdity of Being the Family Loser," and I made a video about a situation that I had. I went to a family birthday breakfast, and I wasn't being spoken to, and it wasn't too much of a dramatic event. It's just a typical thing that happens from time to time to everyone. But I sat and analysed the situation, and I described the psychological mechanisms that have caused the person to be excluded within the social setting. And I made this video, and when it got to 5,000, I was pretty impressed. But it's now at 31,000.
Oh wow, that's crazy. The fuck.
Yeah, for the black pill genre, that is pretty high.
That's doing some good numbers, dude. That's doing great numbers.
Yeah, and I've got about like 1,000 odd subscribers now and shit. So the channel's taking off, and I don't so much focus on the dating issue because I think there's a lot of people doing that, and I can't really say anything that hasn't been said before. So what I try and talk about is how guys hit low status and what causes low status. And then I talk about how to rise your status, or if it's even possible, look at it both from genetics and environmental factors. And it's definitely getting some type of attention from some people. But I'm trying to keep it very low tech. I'm trying to keep it very, very personal, and I'm trying to remove it from the flashy type of content out there. But I'm making like one video every 2 weeks or something. And I couldn't believe the last one, Mystery. Like when it got to 10,000, I was just amazed. I was like, what the fuck? When's this going to end? And now it's at like 31,000. I wonder
who shared it. Somebody would have had some, I mean, unless it's just on the algorithm somehow, but that seems like a really good number. That's good numbers, dude.
Yeah, I think it got onto the algorithm because it got a lot of likes, and I felt a bit guilty when I made it because I was only describing a mechanism that causes people to be excluded from social situations. I felt in the back of my mind when I was making it that I was shitting on my own family members, but I kept on saying throughout the video that I'm grateful and I'm happy that I was invited, but I was just trying to describe a psychological mechanism rather than put down the people that invited me to this birthday breakfast. But I think people identified with what I was saying, and the reason why you're excluded is because for two reasons: either that you're just seen as a person that's so low status that you're not even worthy of spending time with because you can't offer them anything, or secondly, you are just not interested in them because you've got nothing in common. And this really struck home with a lot of individuals, and a lot of people come onto my channel who weren't from the black pill background. They were just people that had identified with the core message of my video. And yeah, I'm hoping that the channel now might actually start to take off, but I don't want it to get too big. But I said that before, Mystery. I said I don't want it to get above 300 subscribers. I want to keep it nice and small. And then you do one video that becomes relatively viral, and then it just completely changes the whole nature of your channel. And now you've got 1,000 subscribers, and you've got all these people visiting your channel, and it's totally changed things. I didn't expect it. I just thought it was going to be another video that got 300 views, and that was it. You know?
Wow, that's good shit, man. No, let me show this picture real quick. I had it on background for a long time. This is what the chick said to him. Oh, thank you. I love your long hair, Louis Kang, my Kitana, Liu. And I can't wait to see what she looks like here, but she obviously has, the dress on. This is what that chick he was talking about looks like. So a little more from her. So yeah, Jack Tiffin, what you come on here for? Just to chill?
Yeah, I do listen in the background quite a bit.
Okay, good shit. I'm always surprised who I'm like okay, is he still listening? Who fucking knows who's listening anymore, right?
Yeah, I do listen in the background quite a bit, but today I thought I'd like to just go back onto the channel, and
good shit, man.
I think a lot of the reasons why I don't appear on the channel when I'm listening is because I don't know what to say.
Yeah, a lot of people have that problem. I feel like a lot of people have either the issue of they don't know what to say, or they don't want their voice on the internet, like on a video. So,
well, yeah, I mean, I'm showing my face now on my channel, so it's,
I had no clue. I didn't know.
Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, I keep it as politically correct as possible, and
you kind of have to in your country, yeah.
Oh God, yeah. I don't.
Hey, Jack, can I ask where your accent's from?
I'm from Essex, in just outside London.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured. I was just wondering.
Where about you from, mate?
It's like UK, like Australian, Irish. Sorry, but they all kind of sound the same to me.
Yeah. I'm from England. I don't really pay much attention. I live in the virtual sphere. You say you're from England and you say you're from Essex, but a lot of the people I speak to online aren't from England, and a lot of the worldview that I've got isn't based in England. It's based on other countries. I'm kind of like a digital nomad.
Yeah, I'm in Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, you're part of the former empire, the colonies.
I want to finish this video, but how far we should go with this shit.
Turn out your type.
I just, I like fit women. Yeah.
Oh no! You heard another pop in the background, dog. Yo, that is messed up. That is so messed up. Either I like fit women and didn't hear another pop. Like, well, there you go. This shows you what black women think about the.
You got standards, pop.
Yep.
So, yeah, I like the ones where.
Wait, was that another one? Or was that just one or two?
That was one. One went
I think it was two, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, because I like to work out.
I do work out, so.
Oh.
He's a liar. He's a damn liar.
Oh, do you? Okay. Oh, do you work out?
I hate to see like fat chicks on dating apps talking about they work out. It's like bullshit. No, you don't. So like, what I learned a hack. The hack is like if you're on the dating apps, just put you like hiking. I don't hike, but I put I like hiking because fat people don't hike.
Oh man, let me. What's up, Ryder? If you're there,
Hey.
I don't know. Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you work
So
out.
you thought she did?
Dude, he. I can't do it, dog. Is this chick delusional? I know what she's gonna say.
Didn't work out for Zip.
I wonder what indication could it be that she doesn't work out, dog? What indication could there be, guys? What's the big indication that this chick here ain't working out? It couldn't be a double chin. It couldn't be the hiding her gut behind the jacket here.
The
It
puffy
could be
jacket, the sloppy
her
ass.
gunt.
The reason.
No, I don't like bodybuilders actually. Yeah, but I like when you can look and tell. You see what I mean?
Dang, bro. This dude right here, he is.
Look at the girl. Look at the girl in the black.
She's like, oh my god, dude! I would have had the sword out there slashing and just chopping up people, dog. It would have been over.
Okay.
Dang, bro.
All right. So we'll go ahead and move on down to our next lady here. If you
People out
can
here,
let us.
dude, it's a sisterhood, dog. It's a sisterhood. Oh, dude,
Hey, it's like, wait, hey,
the gynocracy is real, dog.
Hey, remember that line in the first Spider-Man? You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. Well, that's
it's true.
That's the
It's true.
system. You curve one of us, you curved all of us.
Yeah,
Pop,
it's true.
We'll curve you first.
They have this mindset that if you won't date the worst of us, you can't date the best of us, dog. I'm sorry. That is such a poisonous mindset to have. So much poison. Oh my god, this is so brain dead.
So your name, how old you are, what you do.
The only chick still holding out is the one in the light skinned chick in the middle. I think. Can't tell. I can't tell if it's her balloon. I think it's her balloon.
And why you popped your balloon.
Okay. My name is Mukio. I'm 21 and I'm a nursing assistant. I popped my balloon. Well, actually, I had it at first because I really like how well put together you look. But after you said the whole thing about fit women, I think it's more better to be healthy than to look healthy.
Normal, dude. These chicks will use the exception of the exception to be like, oh well, I did one fat chick. I know she has perfect numbers on her blood test, so she's good to go. Yeah, okay. You think the average fucking fat motherfucker out there has fucking perfect numbers, dog? They got pre-diabetes. Okay, they got high cholesterol. They got heart issues. Okay, no, I'm sorry, dog. It's better to be healthy than it is to look healthy. I'm like, what? Normally they run in tandem, you stupid bitch. But I guess you just retarded. So I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Jesus.
Because you never know. So
you never know. Nah, you can normally kind of tell, dog. And they normally run in tandem.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck, dude? This dude high, dog. Black dress is bad in my opinion. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about.
Hey, remember that? It's like that stream when I was on Mission Fantastic. It's like this is for some of us, man. This is the best that we can get, bro. She got a little gut. Yeah, bro. Look at the arm. Look at the arm.
Dude, look at the arm fat, dog. She got bat wings, dog. She be flying around like a fucking womp. What flies like a bat? Big old black bat.
Yeah. Jay,
J.E. You can like what you like, bro. Like here's my whole thing, bro. Here's my thing, bro. Here's my thing. You can like what you like, but just know that the bulk of black men, I'm not sure if you're a black dude, but what doesn't really fucking matter, right? The bulk of black men and men in general, but especially black men, have these super fucking low standards. So now you gotta be looking like fucking Creed. You gotta be looking like Apollo Creed to get a woman like her. So okay, you are black. Okay, so because you put this woman on like the pedestal, now you have to work out and have fucking 7% body fat, be benching 240 to get this woman, bro.
Hey,
congratulations.
You know what they say in the space, like black men are the garbage men of the dating world. And like when you were on that stream with Fantastic, that literally proved that point. Because I was spamming in that chat, super chatting and shit. I'm just like, yeah, the South definitely took an L today. Because they were all cavemen for these overweight women.
Hey, Mystery. Do we have time to watch after this? Do we have time to watch a 1 minute clip of a
A
video.
1 minute clip. Do we have time, dog? What the fuck? What kind of question is that?
After
Do we
this-
have
after
time to
this-
watch a 1 minute clip? I get, dude. I don't know, man. We got about an hour and a half left of the stream, so I don't know if I can fit in a fucking minute long clip, dude. No fucking way I can do it, man.
Let me get the clip. All right, let me get the clip. All right.
Chub is healthy on a woman. Don't be, dude. Chub is one thing, dog. I can handle a little chub, but this is, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm not asking her to be fucking skinny as a rail, but she don't got to be this big. Oh, inflation ain't real, Jimmy. Look, you just gotta man up, Jimmy. You need to be in shape. She can be 280, 5'5", Jimmy. You gotta settle down with that, Jimmy. I need my grandkids till I can get my check. Keep going to work. I need my check. Yes, I agree. A lot of black guys will date a beach ball even if they aren't attracted. That's an L, but I'm actually into that. Yeah, this is the problem, dude. Black men be banging. They be bumping ugly with things like this and wonder why the fuck can't handle all of that.
I call bullshit on that. Like CJ called that shit out like many times. Like you're not into fat women, bro. It's just a fetish. Would you take her out in public? You probably wouldn't. That's
No, a
probably
lot of these black men would. Your average black male couple, your average black couple is a couple that looks like the number 10, where the man is relatively skinny and the woman is
number
big.
18 more like, but yeah.
Yeah, more. No, I wouldn't even know. Fuck it. No, I would say number 10.
Dang, bro, that's
number
bad.
No, because
there's a big old round zero.
Yeah, so you gotta understand, bro. A mystery in Andre, you guys. Most black men will get a woman like this and think that they're like winning. I need you to like.
She a bad bitch. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay.
Do you know, to be honest with you, I don't think there's that much of an issue with chicks who are a bit bigger. I like females who are a little bit more voluptuous.
Yeah, but what do you mean by a little bit more? Are you talking like how? What's the weight limit for you, Jack? Is there a weight limit for you?
Well,
are you
the
just going straight down the dumpster tubes and saying,
"Fuck"? The girlfriend I've had for the last almost a year now, she isn't overweight. She's got a healthy weight, but I would say
she's thick though, right?
Sorry, mate.
She's thick, and she's thick in some ways, right?
Yeah. Well,
but if she's a healthy weight and she's thick, that's a good woman, dog. You got some meat there. That's some good stuff. But like, if she's 5'5", 170, 80 pounds, dog, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you got something going on.
Yeah.
And also Jack too. Like, that's a rather subjective thing to say that she's a healthy weight. So, like, since we have this chick in the black dress here, was your girlfriend bigger or smaller than her?
Oh, she's smaller than that lady there. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, she's smaller than that lady there.
We got a new guy who wants to join. Felipe Goku. What's up, dude?
No, my name's actually Prez. Like, I've been here before.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Oh, who were you earlier? I don't remember your name.
No, I wasn't here.
I remember this guy. I remember him. Yeah.
Oh, do you? Well, he seems new to me. I couldn't tell. Been a while.
He was he was frustrated last time he was here.
Oh, was he?
But it was in a good way.
My thing is like this. Like black men, we gotta stop going through hoops and bounds for like shit like this, bro. I'm sorry. Like, I know JE was in the chat saying I'm attracted to this, but bro, she is big as hell. Like, she's fat. She's fat.
I was saying. Oh, you talking about JE? I'm about to say.
No, JE. I know that's what he wants. That's what he's into.
He down here thinking that 10 pounds is a big difference, dog. I'm sorry,
bro. What?
He thinking 10 pounds is a big difference, dog.
That's the fucking problem.
Dude, 10 whole pounds. Oh, dude. Dude, I lose 10 pounds in a fucking week sometimes. Like, come on, dog. 10 pounds ain't shit.
God damn.
Hey, JE, man, come on the chat, bro. Hey, JE, come to the chat. Even if I gotta come down, bro, you gotta come to the fucking chat, bro. Bro, click the link, bro. Click that fucking link, bro.
I mean, the lowest standards, bro. The lowest. Fuck.
Oh, man, get on your iPhone, bro. Fuck that.
dude. Yeah, we have some of the lowest men be shooting for the back. Some people say a shoot for the moon and you hit the stars, or shoot for the stars or hit the moon, right? Man, you guys over here, you ain't even trying to shoot for the you ain't even shoot for the sky. It's like you trying. Okay, I'm gonna jump 6 feet in the air or something like that and figure it out later. It's weird, man. Like it's weird, dog.
Hey, remember, bro,
this should not be the standard, dog.
This should never be a standard. But remember, you could die. You could probably die. Like you might die as a black man for going for this chick right here because you.
I guarantee you, she got that. She got that. A burnt chicken, burnt what they call it, a beef looking fucking thighs on her ass too. Oh my god.
Because even when Jay was over on Fantastics, like they were arguing that a 5'5", 165 woman is average. I'm like, are you kidding me?
It is average, but it's certainly not good. Like just because something is average doesn't mean it's fucking good. God damn. Oh, dude.
Do different definitions of healthy. That's okay.
No, that's not okay. You got to say what you got to say to avoid getting destroyed, dog.
And what's your definition of healthy?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, definition of healthy is like
Bubble tea. You didn't send me any more pictures. You didn't send me any picture. I only got like 2 of them. Am I missing something here? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, come on, Bubba. You was gone from the wheel, bro. You went to get.
Yeah, I couldn't even. You weren't even here. So I was
yeah. That's why I had to come back. I was like, oh shit, bro. Gotta save mystery. But now we got a loaded deck now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
I think you're being more specific. Maybe you want like a slimmer appearing person.
Slimmer appearing, not appearing. Appearing, okay. Appearing. Oh man, dude, these chicks coping, dog. Being fat is I don't know. Is it a cope for women? Maybe it's not, but when a man brings up weight, women be like, well, I'm healthy any size and fat acceptance and yada yada yada. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you on?
And understand these rules only apply
to women, dog. If it was a man, please, they'd be like, you better fucking lose that weight, but I want my fucking 6-pack abs and everything else going on with you.
That
okay,
is crazy. This bitch said appear slim, bro. But just put the burger down, put the chicken wing down. Go run a mile. Come on, bro.
You don't need KFC or Popeyes tonight. You can avoid it. You can avoid it for a whole year. You'll be fine. Trust me. It ain't going nowhere unless America goes into a fucking crash. It ain't gonna go.
When you're around these women, I'm like, I got friends who are around this size a little bit bigger, and it's like they can say all they want that they're active and it's about the health and all that, but you could just simply look at what they're eating, and you're like, yo, you're getting an appetizer. You're eating like cheese.
Yeah, like, even if you're active, I'm sorry, you can't outrun a bad diet. That's all it comes down to. If your diet's so crappy, you're eating more than what you're fucking burning off. It doesn't matter how much you fucking work out every day. You can't outrun a bad diet. With everything on the planet. Oh man. Oh boy.
Because I do work in the medical field, so I know that someone who looks healthy is not always healthy.
Dude, these women be using the exception to the rule dude, these chicks operate on like some like weird fallacy shit, dog. I'm gonna use this exception over here to prove as if, oh well, it's like if it doesn't apply to all, this is exactly why we have these arguments about sex and gender, right? What is a woman? If it doesn't apply to all of them, well, it ain't a woman then. Like, you can't tell me what a woman is. I know what healthy is, dog. The medical industry has established what healthy is for the last since fucking medical science was fucking established, dog. We know what healthy is. It's been studied for fucking years. Okay, yeah, you're not a doctor. You probably a fucking nurse's aide or some shit. You ain't doing nothing with no fucking medicine shit, dog. Fuck out of here, dude.
Low IQ individual. Holy shit!
I know one person that's 5'5" and 280 pounds, but she healthy, dog. Okay, yeah, she healthy. Big air quotes here. Healthy in the black community. Oh, she does healthy. Okay, yeah, okay. She's a CNA. Yeah, that's CNA. She wipes ass for a living. That's what her job is. Anyway, this is what a CNA does most of the time. They wipe ass. So call it what it is.
So I prefer someone who, wants a healthy lifestyle when it comes.
Bro, what?
Every other word I got to stop this chick, dog.
Damn, bro.
What the fuck?
Hey, mystery.
Fellas,
Damn,
who you're dying for, bro? Who you give your fucking taxes to? Bro, they're not worth it. Leave them fucking alone. Leave him alone.
Oh man.
She just big boned, bro. That's
And,
a big
and
thing.
mystery. No, but I need you guys to understand this though, right? This is her at not at 31. This is her at 21.
Is she
She's
21?
years old?
21?
Yeah.
No way.
No way, man.
Yeah.
I thought she was about 35 or
I thought
36.
she was old, bro.
No. She's young because
Bruh,
her
man.
and the other light skinned girl, they're like she's in her, if not 21, she's in like in her early 20s. Like the
Oh,
the
that's
only one I
bad.
think is,
That's bad. 'Cause
yeah.
I thought she was in her mid 30s or something.
No.
Nah, bro. Dude, keep me by the cross, Lord. I need my Lord today. I need to go to church or some shit after this shit.
Like,
I thought
I
she
need to read the Bible or some
Hey,
shit.
you need this,
messed up.
you need Jesus to return after this.
21 years old, bro.
Dude, in my life today, I'm gonna one day you guys are gonna be like, "Where's Mystery at?" I don't know. He watched too much black pill shit, dog.
God damn. Listen, bro, she's 21 years old, bro. Like, I'm 20. I'm fit as a bird. You mean to tell me I gotta go fucking go for this?
Dude,
Bro, no,
that's your look match, bro.
Bro, you have to work out to get, like, first of all, you have to
You're working out
work
for fat women, dog.
Yeah, you gotta work out, bro. And you can't like work out and like just be like, in decent shape, not fat. You have to like put on fucking muscle and eat like five
like a
chicken
fucking
breasts.
rabbit. Eat like a rabbit, and then this chick walks up to you saying, "I'm healthy any size." I'm like, okay.
He's got
Alright.
he's got to be as muscled as Ronnie Coleman.
Right. And if your beard does not connect, don't even like fucking like bother, bro.
You gotta have a beard that connects. You gotta have a good hairline. You gotta have decent clothes on. You gotta be lit. You gotta have Riz. You gotta have it all, dude, to get to be able to lay down with this woman here.
Yeah,
I reckon he needs to have the muscle.
And don't-
The muscle of what? Ronnie Coleman? You're not wrong.
Ronnie Coleman, the revenue of Elon Musk,
Ronnie Coleman, yeah, right,
and
right.
the dancing skills of Michael Jackson, and he might.
Dude, you gotta be fucking out there doing the moonwalk perfectly, dog.
Yeah, if he does the moonwalk perfectly, she's gonna reject him for being a bad dancer.
It gets worse though, bro. Like you gotta just keep it pushing, bro, because it gets bad. It's bad now, but it gets bad.
I gotta call out JE real quick. He said, "Bro, you don't have to go for this. There's plenty of slim black women."
Hey, bro.
We covered this 2 weeks ago, dog. You wrong. Okay,
You wrong.
most black women out there, dog, are 70% of them are overweight and obese. We covered this, dog. You're just wrong. Go on, dude. The data is out. It's been out for years. The women are fat in the black community, dog. I don't know what to tell you. Look, dude, I know. We all need to have a come to Jesus moment, dog. This is what it is. The women are big. Okay.
In America,
listen, JE, I go to college, bro. I've seen the black women there. They are big. They are huge, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn. I can't. I just leave them alone, bro.
Hey, JE is saying I'm not friends with any fat women. Like, bro, the panel that you see here is the exception. The fact that almost half the women on this panel are in decent shape. This is not a reflection of black women of black women, bro. Like it's not, man.
in America, you've got quite a lot of like these super size me places, haven't you? You know?
Well, like for example, this might be a poor example, but like a chick like Zendaya, right? Like an average black woman that size, they'd be like, "You're so skinny, you need to put some meat on your bones." Just giving her bad advice that she could be big like them and miserable.
Yeah, but isn't it interesting who she's?
LaQuanda Nissan Ultimate Jackson. My God, you man, what the fuck, Bubble Tea? You got me.
But isn't it interesting? You mentioned that Zendaya girl. Isn't it interesting to see who she's dating?
White boy, Brad.
There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is.
Spider-Man Max.
Slim like that, they get picked up.
Yeah.
To their partner rather than just looking healthy and not being healthy.
Yeah, that's okay. You know, difference of opinion. That's okay.
Okay.
Nah, dog. The facts are on your side. You need to say that, okay? Ain't no difference of opinion, okay? Any doctor that sees her is gonna be like, "You fat bitch. You need to fucking lose some weight." Any doctor worth his salt is gonna say it, but you want to act like, "Oh, it's a fair." This is what men do. Oh, it's a fair trade. No, it ain't. Men need to stop doing that, dog. You gotta tell the truth. You gotta tell the truth, dog. Whatever. We can't do it because we want some pussy.
And then so I'll still ask, like, is she someone you would approach?
No, but I really like her skin tone though. Like your skin tone's my favorite.
Thank
the
you.
dark chocolate. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, and you did your makeup really well.
Thank you. Yes. Okay, so you would approach her, or
you know, yeah, like maybe we can go.
He got a lot of save face. He's like, oh shit, these black women gonna eat me alive if I fucking say nothing wrong. So I gotta say the right thing to him. I got to say the right thing. Oh shit. I don't want to get chewed out by the black woman at home. Back in my hometown.
He fucking Wakanda maxing.
Jesus.
He need to take his haircut. Something like that.
He picked movie because the room is dark. He picked movie because the room is dark. No one gonna see him with her. Okay, I gotta walk out there a little bit into the movie theater. Oh, we just friends. You get to go home. He right.
Yeah.
okay. All right, thank you.
I want to see what this chick
we
here
have
said.
our next lady here. Your name, how old you are, what you do, and why you popped your balloon.
My name is Ashley. I'm 28. During the day, I work at a bank, technical support, basically. And I also model. I popped my balloon because I really didn't like how you said that to her. Because
I told y'all.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You can't win. You can't win. You can't win.
Dude, and send Russia, I need you to send a nuke today.
Oh my god!
Look, Russia, I know you took Advika today. Send the other day. Send the nuke today. It's over. Just send the nuke.
It needs to be.
Advika, we're good to go, man. Send the nuke.
Hey, bro, why not send it? Hey, bro, send another, bro. While you're at it,
Just send two. I need you to nuke. I need you to send one to Washington D.C. so it kills me first, and then just go ahead and send one to New York City. We're done. Okay, this
not even gonna know what hits you, bro. As soon as the nuke hits, bro, like you're not even gonna be. You're gonna be eating your Cheerios.
I'm like, don't like. Thank God it's over. I'm like, thank God it's over, dog. Please.
But yeah, moment he said, "What can clear?"
Oh, dude.
there's an actual definition of health and fitness and how it works. And
oh my god,
yours is a little.
See, what is up with these people who are like, oh, dude, being healthy and fat are simultaneous? You can do that at the same time, dog. Please, dog. Heart disease, diabetes, high blood pressure. These things all run together with being overweight.
Yeah,
ask me how the fuck I know. Okay, I know what the fuck's going on here with overweight, but somehow women think they're the exception to modern medical science, dog. Somehow I don't know what it is. They think they can just make up rules, this magic shit. Fuck's going on here, man. I need to end this fucking world, dog.
It's cope, and on top of that, like they have a hive mind. Like clearly, she's in shape, she's fit, and she looks healthy to me. But instead, she's gonna act like it's the same thing. You could be overweight and be healthy. No, that's bullshit.
Plus, this chick, she got the nose ring anyway, dog. It's already a wrap.
Oh shit, yeah.
Also, he's not high enough status amongst them women, so that's why they're talking down to him. If he had high enough status, they would all agree with him over.
If it was Drake, please, dog. Nobody would. Even if he called the chick fat, he wouldn't pop the balloon, dog. Please.
But Jack, though, like if any of these dudes that show up on the show were actually high status, they wouldn't be on the show.
That's true. They just have to be on the fucking gram getting.
I mean, if he was like a high status male and he turned up there, he could have literally told her that she was the most disgusting creature he's ever seen in his life. He could have pushed her literally out of the way, yeah. And he could have walked up to the only one he found attractive and go, "You come with me now," and she would have gone with him after she stood there. You know, he's probably lower middle class type of guy, and they just don't respect him, so they're going to talk down to him for the rest of the show. You know.
A quick sidebar.
Wakanda forever.
Quick sidebar.
Looks like Wakanda forever, dude.
Like this chick's not bad looking. It's just her hairstyle and those hoop earrings. Like that's
yeah, she's not terrible looking. She's just got her style.
She got that Killmonger shit going on.
Yeah.
Superficial. I work out.
Superficial. Okay, so are you. You think you're not superficial? So let this man be 350 pounds. See what the fuck you say? Fuck out of here. You don't pop the balloon on the moment he walked in the room. Oh, boom, 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 done. Fuck out of here.
And I know that these ladies work out because that's one thing that we connected with speaking here. And I just thought that was a little shallow. Just to me.
You know, that's okay. You know, that's how you took it. You know,
No,
for me, it's like, you know, you got muscle mass, you know, you got the curves, right, to support the habit. You know, that's what I feel like I like
And
to
that can
see.
come after like years. You know that, right?
Bro, somebody shoot. Never mind. No, let me not say that.
Don't say it, dog. In Minecraft, you're gonna shoot people in Minecraft, dog. We ain't doing it in real life. We go into Minecraft world and do it. Oh, dude.
Absolutely, and that's what I like to see.
See, at this point, he should actually start to fire back. Yeah, I'm not talking about physical.
Dude, I would have been like, dude, don't let me be on this show. I'd have been like, please, dog. I'm gonna start pull the sword out and go like, what's up,
Have
dog?
some self-respect.
I'm gonna start chopping heads off, dog. I don't care. I don't care anymore, dog. I would not be on this show. They'd be like, what? You said that to a woman? Yeah, I did. I did. Said it with some pride too. Didn't care.
You want someone that's already been working out for years.
For years, dog. You come out of the fucking box, relatively healthy. You got fat. That's all what it is. Oh,
you know what I'd say, Mystery? You know what I'd say to her? I'd say to her, I want a woman to cook my dinners, not fucking eat them.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, I think he wants a certain shape.
Yeah, it's a shape.
Oh my
It's a shape preference, dog. Okay. What causes you to have a different shape than another woman? Typically, obviously you're gonna be born with a certain. You got your genes, so this chick because she's gonna have that, and she had no titties on, so it's not really her fault. But other than that, okay. But other than your natural shape, what else changes your shape as a human being? Could it be throwing on mass? Muscle mass changes man's shape. But what else changes a man's shape? Could it be the eating of food at a surplus and then you gain the weight? Nah, man, it couldn't be that. Nah, it couldn't be that. Couldn't be that.
Bro, no way we're hearing this bullshit right now. The
You
shape?
You are, dog. In fact, it sounds like remember the what's I can't fuck. I'm not gonna bring it up. Fuck it. Fuck it. Ice Spice is not a 9. Have you seen her without makeup? Plus her mentality is trash with her fart and shit song. What the fuck?
Two ice.
How about I say what I want?
Okay, say what's
Dang, bro.
Say it. Yes, nigga.
Dude,
Say it.
Dude, come on, boo. Pull the sword out.
Say what you want. Go ahead.
So it's not like a certain shape, but like she said, sometimes it takes a while, right? So when you see someone have a habit for a while, then you're like, okay, this person has that habit, right? So that's what I like to see, someone who has the habit.
Okay.
What?
Okay. And now, is Ashley someone that you would approach? Is she your type?
And not necessarily my type. Like, she's very beautiful, though.
Dude, like I said, these men can't be straight up and say, "Look, bro, I wouldn't date it," but they always got to add some compliment in there to make things not be as bad. This chick here, she like, please just pick me, dog. Please pick me. I don't care. I don't care what you say about the other women, dude. Please pick me.
Cuff their nuts and tell the truth.
What's that?
They're afraid to cuff their nuts and tell the truth.
I would have said.
Wow, they got him shuffling. He were doing the 2-step PP dance. Yeah. Oh shit! You got to say something to squash them. Oh shit!
Extremely beautiful, right? But I don't really like excessive jewelry. Yeah, but I think that you are so pretty. You are.
Dude,
it's like he's using.
It's like giving criticism to an employee. You got to do the sandwich thing where you do. Okay, I got to do one compliment, one insult, then one compliment to make the sandwich. It's like, come on, man. Like it's like talking to fucking employees at work.
Yeah, girl pair. I don't like her jewelry. Like, come on, man.
That's the last thing on my mind. I don't care if she got jewelry on. Whatever, dude.
Okay, so just the jewelry. Apart from
even she knows this bullshit, dog. Even she know what bullshit. You're like, okay, I can see right through this dude.
That
style, yeah, but everything else, like, yeah, she's taller, like,
okay,
she's slim, yeah.
All right,
pretty face. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Let's see. And you know what? Let's go up here.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's go ahead and go here. So if you can let us know your name, how old you are, what
she from a different tribe than me. I can't fuck us.
you and why you popped your balloon.
Hi, my name is Tutu. I'm 24 years old. I'm a BHT. The reason why I popped my balloon is because the shoes is not giving with the outfit.
Are you serious?
Okay.
No, what?
We all know the
Oh,
shoe
bro.
excuse.
Are you what?
It's becoming a
This can't
meme at this
do-
point.
This is a meme. Yeah, she gonna be the chick. I can't do it, dog. She's just here to cause problems, dog. She wasn't gonna like anybody here, dog.
Yeah, she wasn't.
Well, to the dude talking about the jewelry, like obviously we know he was bullshitting. The sad thing is she's probably serious about the shoes. Black women are dumb enough to say some shit like that.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Bro, I can't do it, dog. So so for the first dude we had, his name was Gary. His shoes. his hair. What else happened with Gary? Other shit. This dude here, he got some bad shoes, and he doesn't want to talk to fat chicks. Okay, so, oh my god, dude, imagine getting curved for. Oh, you got the wrong shoe on. Well, sorry, dude, get out the room. It's like, what the fuck? Could you imagine that? Oh wait, it's happening right now.
Yeah. First appearance to me matters because, you know, I like my guy to dress.
You
Yeah.
consumerist
So your
asshole.
shoes go with your outfit, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, because this is black. I needed something brighter to
Okay.
bring my outfit out.
If you say so.
Mhm.
Mystery, does a woman like this, like, does this woman deserve love?
No.
Does she deserve love? This one
I'm
here?
saying, I'm saying, do women like this deserve do and
No,
not
they don't. They don't. None of them do.
No.
You need to buy a dog. I'm gonna use the Kevin Samuel. Buy a dog, die alone, dog. He was right. Buy a dog. That one chick had 7 dogs. You guys need 8 dogs. Buy a dog, die alone. Figure it out. I don't want to tell you. This is wrong. This is just wrong. Haha. I mean, these some like crazy standards, dog. These some crazy standards. Oh, you need to. You had the wrong shoe on. Okay.
They don't
So you don't think her shoes go with the outfit?
Yeah, I designed for men, not women. But if I had to say, maybe not so much. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And would you approach her? Like, is she your type? What?
I think that she's very beautiful. Yeah, she's a very beautiful woman. The dressing isn't necessarily my type, but you know, I think that she's gorgeous. Yeah, and top.
Okay. Okay. All right. So I do see here that we have one lady who
He skipped the chick. He skipped the chick in the green, I think, or he skipped the 2 chicks in the. He's
Yeah,
trying to save
yeah.
time, I guess. Who fucking knows?
still has
Yeah.
her balloon unpopped.
Yeah.
So let's go on over to her. We're gonna get her name, how old she is, what you do, and why you still have your balloon unpopped.
Hi, so my name is Carmen. I am 23. For work, I do a couple of things. I do non-emergency medical transport. I model part-time, as well as I just took part in some.
What does model mean? Oh shit!
What is
Nowadays,
modeling? Yeah.
nowadays you got to be like, okay, you got to do a double take. Model on what? Where do you model at? Okay, you talking about OnlyFans? You talking about what you modeling for? Be careful nowadays. Now that's some game right there. Be careful nowadays. Chicks a model. Ooh, model on what?
Even before the OnlyFans days, like most of these chicks, when they say they're a model, all they mean is that they have social media and they take pictures. of
Yeah,
themselves.
that's probably yeah.
Still
I
gotta be
agree.
careful
Yeah.
though. Still gotta be careful.
I agree.
Because that word model has expanded now to include OnlyFans. So.
Bartending too and got my certificate, as well as I just came back to school to complete my nursing schooling and do things like that. So I'm a little bit of a busy bee. You know, as far as my balloon, I did keep it. I'm not gonna lie, hearing you talk, you're a little sassy, so I do have questions before.
Dang, bro. Look, the man can't even have an opinion, dog. Can't even have an opinion.
Before we proceed and continue.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Okay.
What's your question? Yeah.
So first off, you said you're in accounting, finance.
Yeah, so I'm a professional.
What's your approximate salary?
You want to know how much I make?
Approximate.
Oh wow.
Just an approximate. I know it's the internet, so you don't have to say the specifics, but like a range.
You said the approximate, you said a range. Okay, she
dog. Yo, fellas, we leave them alone. Just leave them alone.
Hey, brothers, these are your options. Hey, listen, fellas, black men. When Matt Walsh is telling you to get married, these are the women that he's referring to. Marry these women, bro.
Oh, dude, this is over for the black race, dog.
We are done, bro. Listen, leave them alone. Leave them alone. Your life is better. Your life is better. I promise you. Fuck.
On this day, February 18th, 2024, the black race is officially extinct. I'm calling it now.
You call
Like,
it
to me, this dude sounds masculine, and he's actually like calling them out on their bullshit. I mean, even though he's kind of like soft shoeing around it, but like sassy is their new term that they're using just to blanket everything they don't like, like how they were doing with like the incel shit.
Don't get up. God has a plan for you.
Probably go on Google on Glassdoor. I'm not gonna reveal my my finances in a
She's
public.
gonna pop the balloon. I know it's coming, dog. I know it's coming. I just feel it in my gut.
Setting in this manner. It's a private matter.
I knew it. I just fucking knew it. You can just feel it, right? You feel the tension in the room. You're like, oh.
Very normal.
We're gonna do that.
It's okay.
The only reason why she left the
it
balloon
was above the number you wanted, you would have kept.
was because she thought based on how he dressed.
You
that he was
answered,
paid
there would
for.
have been a possibility for both, but because you refused to answer,
You wanna know how
that's
much
what
I
got
made?
your balloon pop.
So because so it's a money thing. That's okay. You should have popped it earlier.
Yeah.
You should have popped it earlier.
What?
Yeah,
Why you keep fucking talking?
You think
Who
weight?
is this fat ass
Wait. You think weight is the same thing as money, dog? You think it's easier to make money than it is to lose weight? Is she out of her fucking mind, dog?
Is she crazy?
Like the money preference thing is such a weird thing because they think it's easy to just make $180,000 a year. They think it's easy. Oh, you just show up and make, and maybe for them it is because they can just put
them it
throw
is,
their
yeah.
pussy on the internet. But
Yeah.
for most men, it's not easy to make over $100,000 a year. It's not. Most men are not going to ever make that kind of money, dog.
Well,
And on
I was
Go
just
ahead,
gonna
I'm
say,
fucking
like, that chick that's like fourth from the left. That's the one that I said was the most attractive out of all of them. So I'm not surprised that like her, the line she wasn't really willing to cross is like avoid is the finances. She's basically a prostitute. I'm just saying, like chick that look like that, like she's for sale.
Well, not only it's not that she's just for sale, but if what she's saying is true, she has a lot of shit going on. So she's trying to maintain a lifestyle. And let's be honest, she's definitely getting fucked by a Tyrone in between those, 3 or 4 things that she's pursuing. So she's far from anything traditional. Far fucking far.
Right. And like, it's unfortunate too, because we grew up with these fucking people, bro. Like as kids, we grew up with these fucking motherfuckers, bro. They become like, they start listening to their mothers being bitter and all that shit. Then they got into this feminist bullshit. This is the product of everything. This is what you get. Then you here looking like what the fuck you did wrong when you did nothing wrong. This is the bullshit we are served by the state that we're in, bro. I can't take this shit.
Bro, he got curved for his shoes, bro.
Could you imagine that, dog, getting curved for some shoes? I'd be like, thank God. I'd be like, go ahead.
Like a part of the problem too is like a chick that looks like that, unless she like gains a bunch of weight, she'll probably look good. Like I know people want to say the wall's at 30, but like she'll probably look good like up to like 40 or something, maybe even past that.
Past that.
All these other average women are going to be like, well, you see, look at this one chick. She's like 40 and she's still getting attention, and they'll use that to base their whole bullshit on that.
Yeah, I agree.
Even though she's the exception to the rules, the point I was trying to make.
And even his shoes, like dark brown shoes with white. I mean, that ain't that fucking far off. Fuck, man. Whatever, dog.
Your shoes aren't even fucking bad at all.
And the reason why, and here's what I'll say about the whole fashion piece of it. The reason why, dating coaches can talk about, and especially these black dating coaches can talk about drip and talk about fashion and all this other stuff, and the Kevin Samuels can talk about this shit. But let's be honest, most of this shit is so fucking subjective. And these guys, all of these guys, even the guys that are dressed casual, that's like for the most part the best that they're coming to these events. They're not coming to these events wearing just some random shit. They're wearing something that somebody else has approved of. Like they're wearing like some of their better clothes. Like they're not just, even if you don't think that they look good or whatever. So like all of like this shit that these women are trying to curve these men for is really, really dumb shit. If you're looking at a guy talking about, oh, his shoes aren't like, can you guys like imagine looking at a perfectly good woman and then curving her because her
Dude, it wouldn't even happen, dog. Please, you looking at? I'm sorry. If a woman's decent,
but I'm saying like this is why I can't even blame a dude for not. I'm echoing somewhere.
Yeah, someone got an echo on their mic. Can't tell who it is.
Yeah, Chris, I'm not sure if it's you or
my fault, bro. Wait.
No,
yeah,
okay.
I think it's better now. Yeah, it's better. No, I was gonna say but like I can understand, especially a black man, because we talk about drip so much. Like I don't think they talk about style maxing as much with white dating coaches. But I would say it's like, sure, you can try to do this shit and try to like drip max But these women, if they're not fucking with you, they're going to look at anything and just say anything and try to blame it on, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just that's why I think it's like pointless to try to like spend all this money on fucking fashion and shit.
Yeah, and it's like I made this point a few times, is that like she's here talking shit about his shoes, but it could be a white dude in a polo shirt and fucking New Balance, and he'll clean up with all of these chicks, even better looking ones than that. Shit.
You've never heard of you've never heard a white guy talk. You've never heard a white guy talking about getting dripped to fuck black women. You just not. It doesn't happen. Or to any women.
This guy's trying too hard as well. He's trying to make himself look like a clown so he can get attention from these people and stand out. I'm not an expert on attracting women or dating coach or anything like that, but he should probably turn up in a smart, casual way and not try and appear like he's trying to stand out too much. He should probably wear a polo shirt and a pair of slacks and a pair of...
They would have curbed him anyway, really. They don't think it mattered either way.
No, they don't respect him. You can tell by the way they're talking. They don't respect him. They don't think he's anything special. But if he dressed in a way that showed he at least had a type of normative way of dressing, then that would suggest that he's got a normative way of behaving. He looks like the type of guy who they may think is always trying to impress people, and he's not that confident in his own volition, in his own internal world. And
I don't know if it's a confidence thing, bro. The guy seems pretty confident.
He was being a bit snarky, which is good. I mean, that's in my opinion, that's good. But obviously for them, that's like, oh, he's bucking me. So that's a red flag, right? Because for any woman, this honestly sort of lends credence to Oofy Doofy theory a little bit. But like for any woman trying to like buck the woman, is a bad thing. Oh, he needs to be obedient and listen to me. But
yeah, I mean, the truth of the matter is just like the women kept their balloons up until he started until he basically started talking and giving his opinion, because it's just that he wasn't that attractive. He was attractive enough because you can't look at the guy and be like, oh, he didn't come dressed well. He's overall dressed pretty well, except for the girl on the far left who said, oh, your shoes. Well, you know, but and somebody said in the chat he wasn't Tyrone enough, basically. I think it was Chip.
Yeah.
But the last guy, this next guy, bro, that shit is fucking hell. Like yeah, bro. If anything, even if it's not the whole thing, like just the beginning of that shit, you'll see, man.
I prefer people who don't look at money as a criteria to get to know somebody. Who do. That's why she popped in.
Well, I prefer a provider type, and who I know.
Whatever you think.
If I like you, if we continue to date and marry, I want to be able to make sure that you can provide for me and our future children, their college education, and anything else that they need, so that they never have to worry about finances or money.
Bitch, but you're gonna be a single mother. Let's move on.
Yeah,
anyway.
Exactly.
Why the fuck you lying?
She just yapping. Fuck out.
I got it. Okay, the balloons pop pretty. Okay, let's.
Yeah.
Here it comes. The next dude in the room. Oh, dude, I want to start. Oh, what? It's already popped? Or this is a new video? Hold on.
Wait. Yeah, you play it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm about to say, dog.
Okay, let's have our next single guy. Come on out.
Dude, I would never do this show. I would
never do.
I'd have such a. I'd just be on there like, okay, I'm going to burn. I'm going to roast all y'all because I'm going to go on a roast session, dog.
Like, this show is so crazy, man. I can't believe male or female was fight up.
All right, right on over here. Hello, welcome in.
No way.
Whoa, bro, no fucking way.
All right, so if I can have your name.
Oh, no way. No way.
Look at the height, dude. The height pill is real.
No way, man.
Dude, the height pill. The height pill is real, dude. They all literally popped the dude. Oh,
Yeah,
bro, I couldn't, dude. That is some brutal shit, dog. I'm sorry.
That is brutal,
dude. I remember I was talking to this one chick, and this chick said she would literally height fraud on to 5'6". She was 5'4". she would height out to 5'6" to keep short dudes from talking to her. I'm like, oh my god. I was like, what in the? Because she was like, oh my god, you're actually 6'1". I'm like, yeah. She's like, somebody been lying on the internet. I'm like, oh my god, dog. Like the height pill. I don't know, man. Face height, both matter, but
Yeah, like I see somebody do a stream on this one, and like this guy was the one that I seen, and like the way they all just popped all their balloons at once, like it sounded like a war zone in there.
dude, we need to go back in time, dog. We need to go back in time.
It sound like a war zone.
I want to see the man's soul to come out of his body immediately the moment the first balloon pop.
Come out of his body like
This is brilliant, mate.
Look, he's not even on frame yet. He's not even on frame. Okay, here he comes.
Right out over here.
That frame pop. She like done. The man's soul. Look, there goes his first soul.
Hey, wait. Hey, look at how the girl in the black popped her balloon, bro. Like, look how proud
she popped. Like, boom, I'm out of here. Done.
Look,
doing nothing with this dude,
bro. Look at like how happily she popped that shit, bro. Like,
dude,
that's it.
And look, she just like boop. Dog.
God damn, bro.
I can have your name, how old you are, your Instagram, and what you do.
Insane. Hey,
if
bro.
if I hear a pop off screen, I'm gonna cry, dog. You gonna have one chick left.
What will Mr. Lucario say about this? Like what did he do wrong?
Dude, like, dude, he ain't got no game, dog. He ain't got no body game.
He's literally got to say.
Hey, what will Rom Real say?
He gotta do body game. He gotta do body game to get the bitches.
Yeah.
Hey, did he do the work though? Did he do the work?
He didn't do the work. That's the problem. He didn't do the work.
Yeah, he hasn't broken his shins yet, guys. What are you talking about? He hasn't broken his shins yet.
He didn't buy the course. He didn't buy John.
He didn't buy the course. He didn't break his shins yet, dude. He hasn't done any of this, dude.
If you actually look closely, it was the way he walked. It wasn't his height.
Okay, yeah. They could just tell from the
He didn't walk like a man.
He should have walked in with a pair of with a pair of lifter shoes and his chest out, and he should have pumped his chest out and said, "I'm a real man. Yeah, I've got the strength of three men."
I already know what they're gonna say. If they don't lie already, I know what they're gonna say. It's the most obvious thing on the planet, dog.
His shoes.
They're gonna say his shoes to compensate for his height. I don't know what's going on.
He should say he didn't have his chest out and arms.
He didn't have his chest out.
I'm 34. I'm an electrician. I also DJ. I also do body work on cars too. So
nice. Okay. All right. So we're just gonna go up to some of the ladies that ended up popping their balloons just to get a little bit more information.
This is the funny when Nero he hates women and they detected him. It's true. What happened though? They got the immediate. He a bad person. He a bad person thing on in the brain. So just he a bad person. He just popped the balloon immediately.
And that's why they ended up popping.
What's up, Jackson?
I'd say he had like a misogynistic walk, and they were offended because they felt threatened by him.
They could just tell, dog. It's like, wait a second, that's misogyny. Sense. Get out of here.
Yeah.
So let's go
They
ahead and
hate
start
you
over
for
here.
existing.
Okay, and if I can have your name, how old you are, what you do, and why you popped your balloon.
Teresa. I'm 32. So my Instagram as well.
You can say your Instagram.
Okay.
What you do.
He's actually crying, you know that.
And my Instagram is _poetuslove. I popped my balloon, even though you're very handsome.
Thank you, dude. They go okay.
I just would like somebody a little bit more taller.
I knew it.
We knew.
That's the first thing. He sounded like he about to cry. He does. He like, man, I got blown the fuck out the fucking moment I walked out the fucking room, dog. Dude, this reminds me of that one show that Faith and LMS showed back where the dude walks out and then everybody pushes the button and everybody leaves.
Oh, that was ITV.
Yeah, dude. No.
And kind of the way you're dressed. I see you're very laid back and kind of easygoing, but I want somebody that has a little bit more effort in their presence and things like that.
So the real thing was his height. Let's call it what it is. His height.
Yeah. So now what's gonna happen is he's gonna go and fix his dress and get the same fucking results, bro.
Oh no.
That's the last thing he heard. He's like, all I gotta do is put some more clothes just to get some better clothes. I got this shit on lock. He's like, what are you gonna hear? That's all you heard out of his head, on his head, dude. It's not my height. It's something else.
Look at the way that the presenters look at him. Look at the way the presenters look at
And
him.
is she someone that you would approach? Like, is she your type? Like, what about Miss Teresa here?
Nah, I don't like the short hair. I don't like that, but
bro, you don't have to.
But I don't like the short hair.
Okay. So you just the hair, anything else? Like, microphone.
Good. I mean,
Is he not self-aware?
I don't know. I guess it had to be, depend on the moment, I guess, or whatever.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So the hair for sure is a no.
Yeah.
But everything else you're not sure.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let's move right on next to our next lady here. If we can get your name, how old you are, what you do, and why you popped your balloon.
I'm Sergio Nell. I'm 24 and I'm a medical specialist. And why? Okay. First,
see, look. When the dude said the weight, when the dude said weight was a problem, dog, it was an issue. But when it comes to height, something you can't control. Oh, dude, it's like we gotta stop the whole show and get this dude on the ambulance. He about to fucking die over here, dude. What the fuck? This dude gonna pass out in the middle of the studio, dog. I know he is. Oh man.
They're actually pleased they're psychologically harassing him as well. They're actually pleased that they're putting him in this state where he's gonna be affected for the rest of his life. They're enjoying every minute of this.
Yeah,
I don't
see,
think
that's why.
Yeah,
that's why you said you would never go to an event like this. This is why I would never go to an event like this or any other speed dating event. I think these things are. I think
they're
women
evil.
It's like a pseudo humiliation ritual. Like
it is.
Yeah, I know speed date women like going to speed dating events. I hear they like going to those things because they get free alcohol, free drinks. They go for the free drinks. But another aspect is just the free entertainment. I think this is a big part of dating now. I said this before. For women, a big aspect of dating is just entertainment. This is just something for them to laugh at and have fun with. You know what I mean? They want someone to laugh at.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure. And I'm a tall girl. I like 6 foot and up.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. The 6. She just named it. The 6 is right there. Oh boy.
2, I don't do dreads. And then your electrician. I'm thinking about like businessman, doctor.
I called this years ago. I said these jobs, certain jobs, just don't have the ring in it, dog. Oh man, they want to hear a dude who's like, oh, he's a big high profile lawyer or some shit, dog. He can't be no fucking electric. Even though electricians make good money, you don't care.
They make great money.
And this is a woman who gets ran through by guys.
Yeah. Her box has been up for sale since she was 13 years old, dog. Please.
Yeah, this is a woman who she probably has dealt with. She's probably been some slump busters for like some white guys on like a Tuesday or Thursday. She's been fucking ran through by these guys in suits, bro. Because none of these guys, like those of you who know guys who actually wear like these white collar like these types of guys, if you know any of those guys, are they taking this chick and wifing her up for real? The answer is no.
Lawyer, because I'm trying to like find a man who could provide.
You are 5
for me. You know what I'm saying? And and you're from Alabama. I heard things about Alabama. I'm from New York. So no, thank you.
What do you hear about Alabama? I'm from Alabama.
What do you think about Alabama?
Let us know. What have you heard?
You could probably marry your sister.
Oh my God! You serious, dog?
She accused him of incest.
Dude, that is some fucked up shit, dog.
Yeah, this is the worst race of women. Yeah, I had to say, I'm sorry, bro. This is the worst race.
Dude.
She's actually saying to him that she believes he's a product of incest. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. A Roblox. So I have to be the you want women, you have to be whom they want. Okay. How does that make any? Why would I want to be anything for this woman here? What's the point? There's no point. I know you're a Floyd, but what's the point? There's no point. That's retarded. Why the fuck would you bother?
It's a little. I've been there. It's a little weird over there. So no, thank you.
Okay.
Okay. She coming for your people.
I know. I can't even let her go like that.
Okay, and is she somebody that you would approach? Is she your type? Like anything?
I will say that this guy, his frame and how he's carrying himself is a little strange and a little weak. I will say, I like, if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
he's got, for me, he's got that typical. It's Virginia, really the South, right? But he's got, for me, I know dudes like him. They're very kind of folksy in a way, right? Very kind of laid back, folksy. Yeah, I know people like him.
Yeah. I mean, it's nothing. It's but
yeah, I just get it though. I mean, I know what he's like. It's like, that's a very folksy kind of vibe he's got. Very folksy, very meek in a way. But yeah, it's all what it is.
Captain says, "Why does she have to be so rude? Because she thinks she's above him." And that's probably a guy who's probably closer to her level, but
she thinks she's 5 deviations above him.
She's a 5 at best, bro. Listen, she's evil. That's all I gotta say.
I wouldn't, to be honest with you, none of these women. I mean, besides that light skinned chick, even though she's an escort, like these, I would, if these women like aren't really even worth like me like having sex with. Like, to be honest with you, I wouldn't, like, if any of these chicks, like if I knew any of these girls and they texted me right now talking about I'm about to come over in like 30 minutes, I'd rather, besides that light skinned girl, I'd rather be on the street, y'all. I'll be honest with you. Like I'd rather be like, I'm good where I'm at, bro. But that's just me.
Like,
no, I don't think I like her attitude. I don't like the attitude. I think you're a little up there. I mean, no,
I think
you gotta come down a little bit.
I
Down.
think,
Dude, he's the most humble. Nah, dog. Don't take his. Oh, dude, dude. How are you gonna take what he said and flip it back on him, dog? Come on.
Where's Batman Beyond when you need him, bro?
Where is my nigga?
Oh, I don't.
Yes, you do. So why would you assume that?
Well, I just feel like for you.
She just said to him that she thought it was a product of incest.
No, I feel like no. I definitely think you ought to do more research or whatever.
I did. That's my job, literally, to research, and I researched y'all. And I did
Well,
not.
dude, she got that bad attitude. You can just
Yeah,
tell
that attitude. Like,
Nah, he called her right. That personality is garbage, bro. Absolute fucking garbage.
Your mother
garbage.
Would you guys on this panel take that offensively if somebody told you that they thought you were a product of incest? That's not just insulting you; that's insulting your parents and your whole family. You know?
Yeah, I've been pretty offended.
But listen, bro. Black women talk like this. Yes, this is what they do, bro. They don't think nothing's wrong with it, bro. They talk like this. It's crazy. It's like
a captain in the chat, bro. You fucked up the quote. It's not they're simply bad people. It's they're just not good people. That's the quote, bro. You gotta get the quote right.
Like it.
Okay. Well, no, I definitely wouldn't talk to you though. No,
it's okay.
Yeah.
So just the attitude.
Yeah, and she's not that cute either. So.
Oh,
dang,
nice
bro.
Nice
All right,
one.
dude.
Hey,
He found his nutsack, dog. Thank God.
Yes.
He found his nutsack.
Nice one.
Look at her face, dog. She like, oh.
Yes.
She's not cute either.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So
Nice one. Nice one.
She's not that.
He thinks I'm cute. He can't admit it. You do.
What? She is talking about that she thought he was a product of incest, and now she's saying that he thinks she's cute.
Oh man,
right.
You know I'm cute.
Nah, you're not ugly, but you're not cute either, though.
You know
Nice one. Nice one. Nice one.
Okay. All right. So, okay, we'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
And let's go ahead and move on to our next girl here. So let us know your name, how old you are, what you do, and, what you're not feeling about our guy here.
Okay, hi, my name is Carmen. I'm 23. I do transport, part-time modeling, private bartending, and I am in school. So I do quite a few things, but well, the first thing is I do come from a family where the men are tall.
Every girl's gonna say height first. It's gonna be the first thing come out of their mind. It's gonna be height.
Height is law, y'all.
Yeah. Jaw is law. Height gives you human rights. He doesn't have any human rights, guys. He has no human rights. He's not even a human, dog. He's not even human. They're like, this man's an ant. That's sad, dog.
I bring you home. I'm pretty sure my parents will be a little disappointed.
Oh my God!
Dang, bro. She just disgracing his whole bloodline. Like, you short, your father was short, your grandfather was short, your uncle short. Like, dang, bro. Hurts him right down to his DNA.
Oh God, man.
What she's basically saying that like your DNA is not good enough.
It's
for
inadequate.
my DNA.
You're deficient. Your deficient DNA
Like-
is not good enough to get into my womb.
It's like the fact that she had to bring up like she couldn't just say like yeah like it's just not the height. She also had to give the reason like my family. It's like this is like a black pill on a fucking family greater level, bro. It's crazy.
The outfit could be a bit better because the thing I think about is if you're dressing like that, how are you gonna have me dress?
But she's wearing like what is she wearing, bro?
Yeah.
She's wearing like a piece of denim on it. Like,
You're cute, though. Your face is cute, and I like your hair.
And what part of his outfit are you not feeling? Like what?
Honestly, I think it's specifically your shirt. What shirt is that? What does it say on the
G-Star?
What does it say on the blue shirt?
G-Star. G-Star.
I think it gives kind of like you're going out at the bottom, but the top gives gym vibes almost with the jacket and the shirt. So that would be my only thing. Just step up your drip a little bit, and then we can talk.
Okay.
Wait. Step up your drip a little bit, and we can talk. But you just.
And now, so is she someone that you would approach? Like, is she your type? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, I would ask her on a date or whatever, but I don't. Yeah, I would ask her on a date or whatever, but you know, I don't see her being like wifey vibes like that. But I definitely.
He called that one right, dog. He's
facts.
He ain't wrong at all.
Yeah, well,
And
like
what's
well.
why am I not wifey vibes?
Well, I'm just saying that's not what I'm getting from you right now. But I mean, you cute though. That's not just what I'm getting from you right now.
But is it
you got like
like-
a sex appeal to me?
It's like what the fuck does it matter?
Sexual.
You
So
don't
there's-
like the guy, right? Exactly.
Can't
right.
afford, dog. Dude, a lot of dudes can afford you. Fuck out of here, like you.
That's about what, like 300, 400?
Dog.
On the junior college?
This is
Oh,
so brutal,
dog.
dude.
No, it's not even that. Like, it's not that. It's not that. I mean, you very gorgeous. I don't want you to take that. What I'm saying. I don't want you to say that. Like, I just get like. I feel like I would just be like, just a horny vibe. Like, I don't think it.
But
would
those
be
are
like,
your feelings,
Yes.
though.
That's
So
what I just get
maybe-
for now. If I was to get to know you, maybe it'd be changed. But that's just what I'm getting just right now. You know?
Just from the vibe.
Yeah.
Oh man, just keep going. I don't want to hear this chick talk anymore.
Hey, listen, look what Chip is spitting. He says she thinks you're superior. How dare you not like me? And it's
Yeah.
not even
So yeah, sometimes it do be like that, man. Like sometimes it's that deep where like even if you're subpar, if you don't like the chick at all, like if you say you don't like her, that's like a bigger hit to her ego than you fucking know it is. Like then you fucking know. It's like what, everybody likes me and you're inferior. You should like me anyway. So yeah.
Well,
you give off a very sexual appeal, like you can do like a lot of music videos and like be like the main girl
yes, I'm
type
sexy,
deal or
but
something.
also as a man, you should know how to control yourself and
Yeah.
like I mean, every woman on
Did everybody pop the balloon at some point?
Yeah, they all popped the balloon. He's
Dang,
done.
they all did?
each has sex appeal, but
I thought there was one left.
that doesn't mean they're not wifey material.
No, I
It
didn't.
just means
He's literally been insulted by every person who's appeared in front of him.
all right. So let's go ahead and ask our next girl here your name, how old you are, what you do, and why you're not feeling our guy here.
Okay. I'm Ashley. I'm 28. I work at a bank, also like in tech support, and I model. I popped my balloon. You're very handsome, very nice smile, nice aura, but it's for the outfit as well. I just feel like
outfit,
man.
Why this bitch lying though? I want to hear she going to end with a height. She's probably going to end. Height's going to be in there somewhere though. I know it's going to come.
with the intent of coming to something that is like event wise.
Dude, none of these chicks are dressed to impress. I'll be honest with you. Okay, some chick.
No,
wearing a black
none
dude-
of them have like all of them are not dressed in any sort of
special or
special
unique
way.
or
Yeah,
whatever way. Yeah, there's some random streetwear you'd wear.
Yeah.
Arguably, the chick in the dress over here, she probably got something going on here, but
No,
everybody else is dressed like
the fucked up
whatever.
thing is, Hey, so here's what I would say, and I just thought about this, right? Because I've been thinking about this. I've seen this video before, and I've been thinking about this whole fashion thing and clothing and shit, right? I think just like how there's a much higher threshold for men genetically, there's also a much higher but more subjective threshold for men in the fashion sense. Because if you think about it, a woman can just basically throw on fucking anything. And because women don't like to lie to each other, women are always going to say, oh, you look good in this. So women can walk out wearing whatever the fuck they want, as long as they think that it looks good, and we just got to accept it. They could put on shit in their fucking noses. They could put on some dumbass jewelry on. They could put on whatever the fuck they want. And you know, as long as they're out and they look like they're dressing up, most men will accept it. Whereas for men, the bar for us dressing better is a lot fucking higher. Especially, especially if you're a sub 8.
I think if you're in the spectrum where your status and your image is high enough, I don't think it really matters what you wear. I knew a guy. I knew a guy actually in Spain, and he was a sort of Giga Chad type guy, and this guy purposely used to make himself less attractive when he went on online dating. He used to because he had such good physical features, he'd put a wig on, he would put stupid sort of like face paint on it all over his face. He would wear really bad clothing, and these would be always pictures online, but he would still get loads of hits because it didn't matter.
Yo, I remember Jack Tiston. I remember you were talking once about your friend. You said he was a homeless guy.
Oh right, the video, yeah. And I knew a homeless Chad. Yeah.
And you said once you saw him like approach a girl and he had a ketchup stain on his shirt.
Yeah.
Or some shit like that, and he still got the girl or whatever.
Yeah, he had like a pair of tracksuit bottoms on with several weeks of layered filth, which were concentrated in several parts of these disgusting ripped jogging bottoms. He had tomato ketchup all over his t-shirt. His face was filthy. His hair was long and unkempt, but because he was so good looking, he was picking up 8s and 9s off the street. You know, so if women are into you, if the women are into your genetics, it doesn't matter. I mean, this guy here, he could turn up with the best dress ever, and he's gonna get rejected. It's either if they're into your genetics or they think they can take something off you if your status is high enough. He's got neither, so they're just gonna spit on him, you know.
I want to finish this up real quick.
I do a lot of events. That would be a concern for me. So.
Okay. Well, I really like to take you on a date, though. I feel like I can show you a drip. I do got drip, you know. I just, you know.
Thanks for first impression.
Yeah, that's true, too. That is true. Okay.
Yeah. So is this, you would wear this on a date? Like,
No, I wouldn't. I actually went to like a little tailgate today. So I left the tailgate and came straight here. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I left set and switched and came.
she said she brought an outfit to change.
The time.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I'm trying to take you out. Can I take you out, though?
I don't think that's part of the rules.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm sure they don't mind. Okay. All right, but I like it.
Break the rules for Tyrone.
Yeah, right.
They use the whole first impression thing a lot, and all that shit's fucking cap, bro.
Of course.
First impression ain't bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay.
How long you been here?
I've been here for a while. Long time.
Oh, you had kids?
Mm-hmm.
And
I didn't know she had kids.
They got kids, dog. Come on, dog. They got fucking kids, dog.
Isn't that telling?
She was my favorite. Oh no!
But look,
Of course they got kids, dog. You think this chick here not gonna have kids? You out of your mind,
Oh
dude.
no, you know what? She's hiding the belly button. Oh no!
But he got that scar, dog, from that C-section.
Yeah, no, she got that. You know how those single mothers got that mangled up belly button and shit. Oh
yeah, well,
but isn't that telling that in this day and age we can have single mothers out here with high standards rejecting guys? Isn't that very telling?
Like he's eager to take her out and will still be eager to take her out even though she has kids, bro.
Right.
Yeah, he's like, well, I'm used to that in the South, so you know,
like what you want to do? Like,
he's still trying, dog.
No.
Oh no, kill him. Oh,
Ain't nothing I can make you do. Pick up that balloon. Yeah, at least you need to pick that balloon up. Yeah. I'm a good man, you know.
Trying to resurrect that balloon for a single mother.
And I like your look at her, she got a pretty smile. Look at
Very
her.
beautiful.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
Not right now. I do want to see like what the other options are.
Well, then, can she come back?
Jesus Christ.
This dude is like on some next. Like, I ain't had pussy in a minute. I need something right now. Okay, come on, chick. Dude.
Oh,
she's
Oh my.
She want to exercise her options, bro.
All right.
He's
Okay, all right. Well,
he was trying hard.
here. So, ladies, all of you have popped your balloon for our guy.
Okay, what's the last
she's
one?
loving.
Yeah, I haven't seen the last one. Yeah, I haven't seen the last one at all. So I have no idea
so
what this is going to entail. Yeah,
Here it comes.
Here it comes, bro. I haven't seen this one, bro.
Tyrone, come on, Tyrone. Tyrone.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Hello.
He's gonna turn up.
So I can have you just go ahead and let these ladies know what your name is, how old you are, your Instagram, and what you do.
Got the muscles.
My name is Basil. My Instagram is Basilgram.
Mhm.
I'm 27 years of age,
Mhm.
and I'm a data analyst.
You're a what?
Data analyst.
A data analyst.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. All right. Okay. So I see here that we have just a few ladies that popped their balloons. So we're
Dang,
gonna
she
go
just
ahead
gonna
and
do
go
right in
up to
front of
them.
his face. She's like, all right, I'm looking at this. Dang, bro.
Yeah, so much for wanting a guy with a good
Ask
career.
them why they popped their balloon, all that good stuff. So let's just go ahead and start right here first. All right, if we can have your name. Oh, stand next to me.
This dude, he by far got the best. Did he get the best reaction, or maybe the first dude did? Can't tell.
No, the guy in the very beginning got the best. Like they didn't pop the balloons right off rip. It was the very first guy in this video. I don't think you saw it, but he got the most fair deal. But he was like tall, like he was like the most attractive.
He just hasn't got enough separation in his triceps, you know. If he'd have worked out his triceps a bit more and got the separation, that would
got the separation. Right,
Just
right,
a couple
right.
more millimeters of separation. That's
He
it.
might say he a voice cell. Yeah, he might be a voice cell. Yeah.
Exactly.
Thank you. Yep. And if we can have your name, how old you are, and why you popped your balloon.
Hi, my name is Tutu. My Instagram name is official226. The reason why I pop my balloon, I'm 24, guys. Yeah. The reason why I pop my balloon is because I like them tall. Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, we're the same heights now, so no like
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Okay. And as far as for her, is she somebody that you would approach? Is she your type?
Yeah, she's okay, but not really my type per se.
And what makes her?
Whoa, man! If he'd spent 6 months working on his traps and his triceps, they'd have all kept them balloons unpopped. That guy didn't work hard enough in the gym, man. It's his own
He
fault.
didn't gym selling up, dude.
He didn't. He hasn't cycled growth hormones. He hasn't done the steroids.
Right. He didn't cycle the right hormone. Yeah. Like, he called her okay, and then she popped her.
Oh, she popped.
Where are
Okay,
you
so the
from?
chick in the green or whatever didn't pop.
I'm from Uganda.
Uganda. Okay.
East Africa.
I don't think it's on.
No, okay.
Oh,
Just keep it to your mouth.
okay.
Whoa! Dude, it's over, dog. Dude,
It's a wrap.
send in the nuke today. Putin, I'm giving you permission, dog. Just send the nuke. What are you waiting for, dog?
Hey, yeah. You got all of our approvals, bro.
Just send the nuke, dog. What you waiting on, dog?
Everybody
Send the
here.
Hey, wait! I didn't approve that.
Yeah, hey, yeah,
Fuck
no,
it, dude.
no,
You got no say in the matter, dog. We
Yeah,
all
yeah.
I don't want to get in trouble with the feds. I don't want trouble with the feds.
Send that shit, bro.
I like a little thick, some thick girls. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so she's not thick enough for
Not
you.
really.
Okay.
Dang, he wants the thickums, dog. Okay, if we got is it JE in here? Is it
J.E., I'm about to say J.E.
Is it JE, man?
All right. So just for him, it's just
Dang, she just gonna take herself out, dog. It's good.
Yeah,
He got one looking.
the height. And what about anything else?
Yeah.
For another reason to curve
Give
him.
me style. No giving.
No style. No style.
So she's not feeling the style.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody has their own opinion, you know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everything's off for me.
Okay.
Oh my god, man! That dude's been working the
All
gym
right.
for like 5 years.
So let's go ahead and
It's like 5 years in the gym, man.
All those hours in the gym.
So if we can have your name.
Hey, wait.
You are.
Hours in the gym just to get curved by this girl right here coming.
Yeah,
dude.
And why we're not filling our guy here. If you want to stand next to me for the camera.
My name's Nesta. I'm 21.
You are hard 21. My God.
I know, shit,
Hey,
man.
can I,
Dude,
can I say something really fast? That girl on the left, on the far left, I just went to her Instagram, and I don't know who said it, but yeah, you're right. These girls, you could just looking at the Instagram page, you can tell these girls are trying to build their Instagram career.
Duh.
So,
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Most obvious thing. That's the most obvious thing on the planet.
yeah.
He just has a baby head.
All the chicks laugh. Imagine coming here getting clowned on like that, dog. Man, that is just fucked up, dude. Dude. How she fat with no ass? It's true. I've seen it, dude. It happens all the time, dog. I've seen it plenty of times in my lifetime, dog. What the fuck? How the fuck you gonna be 280 pounds with no ass? Like, what the fuck? Like,
no ass, no titties. It's
no
crazy.
ass, no titties. It's a big old round blob.
But to me, the only way you can be even kind of fat is if you got some big ass titties, and it's kind of like a cushion. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna mind as much if you got really big titties, but if you ain't got big titties, you ain't got no excuse to be fat. Fuck that.
Yeah.
So a baby head. Do you mean like his head?
He doesn't have that Chad skull,
Okay.
a Tyrone skull, bro. Skull so.
What is your type?
It's obviously not you, so what you worried about, dog?
I want to see it.
Oh,
Okay, but you say he's not your type. So what makes him not your type?
Somebody played the sad violin, dog. Just play it real quick. You know, the smallest violin in the universe. I don't know what to say, man. Whew.
You can be honest. It's okay. He won't be upset.
He will, but whatever you say.
Say your mind.
Yeah. I mean, he's hands. I mean, I might pick up the balloon.
You sure? You said he has a big head. What did you mean by that?
He just has a small head.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Obviously a bad thing because she brought it up, dog. What the fuck you mean? Is it a bad thing, dog?
I mean,
No
it's
gym
not
for your head, bro.
Okay. Okay, so are you rethinking popping your balloon? Do you want another one?
Yeah, let me get another balloon.
Dang, bro. Ooh, because she knows this is the best deal she gonna get.
Yeah, man.
She's fat?
She's quite happy with him.
Let's get another one. Okay, we'll come back to her then.
And this just goes. Hey, hold on. And this goes to show that even when a fat girl is with an in shape guy, she still feels like she can low key do better. Bro.
It's true.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Here, if you could let us know your name, how old you are, and why you popped your balloon for him.
My name is Ashley. I'm 28. I popped my balloon just because, I don't know, we're both soft spoken. I could just see it now.
Okay.
I just,
Oh, you're not really outspoken. That's what you're saying.
not.
He's a
I mean,
voice.
I have a soft voice in general. So, like, even when I'm outspoken, like, this is what it is. So, that's all.
What is your name?
Ashley.
Ashley.
Hmm.
You look pretty. I'm gonna tell you.
Okay, thank you. I
You're
appreciate it. I like your I actually like your outfit. I don't see anything wrong with your outfit. But that's it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And now, is she someone that you would approach? Like, is she your type?
Oh yeah, I like her style. I'll definitely say hi to her if I see her outside.
Okay.
He got dude Pookie's out here. I ain't even Pookie really. I don't fucking do this, man. But they taking single mothers. You got fucking Instagram models and ran through thoughts, dog. It's some straggle daggle shit out here, man.
This simping is just so.
The thing is, he's a data analyst, though. He's got a pretty good job, and he's.
But is his voice?
He's a data analyst that got to date fat chicks though. He got arms. You got big ass arms, dude.
You got big
slim.
arms, nice job, nice salary, just for her.
Dude, send me the hearse today, dog. Send me the hearse.
I mean, he's literally the epitome of what people teach a person to do to be able to max out their potential in a dating market. He's done it all. He's done the gym. He's done the career. The only thing they can critique him for is that he's he's dressed in a way they don't like. But I mean, fuck that, man. What else can he do? But these ladies are still looking down on him. But I think that big chick, she actually really likes him. And I think if he showed a bit of attention to her, I think that's his only option out of the whole.
You think she really likes him? That's not true, bro. She's not attracted because she's not like she's not that attracted to him, but she still objectively knows that he is still superior to her, even though she wants better. That's all that is, bro.
Right, yeah. Yep.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and ask another lady here. Your name, how old you are, and why you popped your balloon for him.
Hi, I'm Carmen. I'm 23, and it actually was a yes. Like, you have nice muscles. You're
appreciate
pretty
it.
Cute.
Thank you.
But then you said you like thick girls, so I thought we would just save everyone time because I'm a slim queen, and so I'll let you have your thick girls. And
it really comes down to like personality. Like if I get to know someone, I don't really mind if they're thick or like slim. You know.
Oh, so you switch.
Personality trumps everything. Yeah.
Okay, so if you saw her, you would approach her because I know you said first you like them thick, and she just said she's a slim queen.
I do like them thick and slim. Just depends on the
thick and slim. He means slim thick, dog. Why you gotta be capping, dog? Just say it, dog. We all know what you mean. Dude, whatever you say, man.
Personality, really. Yeah, if I get to know someone, I don't really mind how they look.
I want to see what the fat chick got to say. I don't want to hear what Carmen got to say anymore. What the fat chick gonna say? She ain't even get a new balloon. I see the preview right now. She ain't ask for a new balloon. She's like, nah. Here we go. Here's the fat chick.
Originally I had my balloon for a long time.
What? She what? Hold on. I gotta see what happened here. Something happened here.
If you saw her, you would approach her because I know you said first you like them thick, and she just said she's a slim queen.
I do like them thick and slim. Just depends on their personality, really. Yeah, if I get to know someone, I don't really mind how they look. But yeah.
Okay, that's a lot of switching up. Which one is it?
You like what you like.
I mean, just.
And it's okay. Everyone has a preference, but you either like this or you like that. Like, you can't just say, "Oh, personality." Like, we know you're lying. So
yeah,
let's speak the truth.
Personally, when I was walking in,
nah, he I don't know, man. Just send a meteor today. I don't know what to tell you.
And I had my eyes on her when I walked in.
Okay.
But
dang, bro, he lost all of them, dog. Dude, I don't even want to look at the rest of the dog. It's over. I want to see what the fat chick got to say. I want to see what the fat chick got to say. We got over. Maybe do you even get to her? Oh, it's a match, dude. They got matched up. Here it comes.
Which one got matched up?
It's happened, dog. Carmen and the muscle dude.
Well, I mean, he makes.
Let's get a balloon, please.
Oh, she got the balloon back, dog.
Wait, did he answer the question of how much? Maybe he answered how much money he made.
Right. So let's move on up here.
Maybe that's what it was.
Know that, Mike?
Yeah.
He's the dad.
Okay. So.
Sprinkle.
Wait. Yeah. Wait. Rewind, bro.
One last question. So if you did have the opportunity to take me out, where would you take?
Ended, but it's been like we've been dating for
someone. How far was that ago?
Like a real relationship?
A lot, or
every now and then, like maybe on the weekends.
What? Oh, are we changing our mind? Hold on. Let's go.
Before we proceed, I have questions.
Okay.
I have a few questions. So, the first question: what's your zodiac sign? Your sun sign?
Oh,
dude, what the fuck?
Pisces. Very.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a Scorpio, so that's
as a good thing.
Yeah. It could be, it could be not.
Making
It
progress.
depends. Okay. And then I'm sorry, what did you say you did for work again?
I'm a data analyst.
Oh, yes, data analyst. Okay. And do you have did you go to college? Did you go to any school, any certification?
I went to a community college. I got my associate. Then I did a 18 weeks boot camp. That's when I got my certification. And I started working a year ago.
I don't know, man. Yeah, you want the rest of this shit? Or
Man, he's messed it up here. He didn't go Harvard. He didn't go Princeton.
Well, he did. He got a match though. He did get a match at the end. It's a match.
Why are you making matches though?
Yeah, they got a match out of it. So hell, I guess he got something out of the deal. He got the best chick in the room.
Yeah.
All right, let me play this clip that Kendra G.
No, actually, no. We can skip the video. It's pretty much the same subject. I think we pretty much beat this subject into the ground. I can play it on it. We can play it on a future. We can play it on a future program.
Oh, we can. All right, that's fine.
Yeah, it's just
we got 20 minutes left, dude. Anything you want to say about the fucking shit show of a world we live in? My God, were they funny? Oh my God, dude, that was some fucking brutal ass shit.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, right?
Yeah,
it's brutal.
It's just where we are. You know, that's where the dating market is. It's just, yeah, it's their world. It's women's world. So.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was some good content. You guys gotta give me some good videos today to look at. So good shit. That Matt Walsh video was funny. That was a sad video to listen to, but or not Matt Walsh, but the Daily Wire video. Those dudes are so fucking delusional anyway. And then what else is there? And then this fucking chick, he's trying to come on my fucking stream. I'm like, no, get out of here. I don't want you on my stream. You should have Blue H on the show. He's 6'3". Or is he 6.3 or is he 6'3"? I don't even know who the fuck this guy even is. Get right with God while you still can. Yeah, some guys gotta do something, man. No girls allowed. Well, back to list crawler. Oh my God. Women wanted to come on the show, just fucking, yeah, it's fucking weird. Never let women on the stream, always gets derailed. That's true, yeah. This is what brought down a MGTOW dictionary channel, man. Don't ever do it. Don't ever do it. No point. You let one woman on, then another woman comes on, all of a sudden you've lost your show. So when you actually see the dudes low key, these women actually they ain't shit neither, but front like they with top notch men. I'd probably agree to some extent. At least when it comes to the money aspect, because most men ain't out there making that kind of money. But it is at least when it comes to looks, though, these women probably are dealing with at least men they deem to be attractive, right? God damn.
I think with wealth and status, from what I can tell, I don't think it really matters what your job is. It's what you own. I think that's the most important thing. If you've got material assets, like you've got properties and you've got cars and you've got clear signs that you own a lot of things, I think that means more than the title of your job. So if you could,
that one chick, I don't think this is obviously anecdotal because this is one example, but that one chick, that dude said he was an electrician and she curbed him, obviously. So I'm like, what the fuck? It's funny.
Yeah, but you could be an electrician.
Yeah, the electrician got, yeah.
And it's and you live in a 1-bedroom apartment in New York, and all your money goes on rent. But if you're a guy who's an electrician who owns 2 or 3 houses, then that's a totally
there might be something a little bit more to that. Yeah, there might be some truth
totally
there.
Different kettle of fish, and I think that's how they read it. They read it from your assets and the portfolio of your assets, and that's how they think. It's why these guys are able to go abroad and do the types of things they do. You get. I'll never forget. I was in St. Petersburg, and it was one of the most asymmetrical relations I've seen in my life. There was this big fat dude. He looked like a mole. You know, like a mole. a mole that's underground, and he had like a mole-like face with these little chubby arms, and he was balding. He was probably a sub-3, and he was overweight as well. And he had a really hot blonde chick on his arm, and it was clear she was with him because he was wealthy. I think he was from somewhere in Western Europe. I took him to be like Belgium or something, or Dutch. I couldn't quite work it out. And obviously, she wasn't with him for his look. She was with him because of his status. So, you know, that's that kind of thing. You've got to own things, and this is a problem, because if I should imagine on online dating, if you're going to do that type of thing, you show the things you own. Like you say, this is my house in Madrid. This is my house in Chicago. This is my car. And I think that's how they read it. Because there's plenty of guys with good jobs, but they spend it all on their rent and then all their exuberant material life and shit. You know what I'm saying, don't you, Mystery?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Sometimes it's better just... I don't think it's more common in the third world than the first world, but a lot of women choose men because of the family they come from, because they've got intergenerational wealth as well. I think this is really common in the third world. If somebody comes from a rich family, rather than just they're wealthy themselves, because they read that as that you've got networks and security through the family as well as that one man. So the status game, mind you, that guy, he kind of maxed out as much as he could the last one, didn't he? He's obviously
I think he did everything he could.
Yeah, he did. I mean, what else can you do? Data analyst, gym cell. What else can you do? Not much else, is there? But as you say, you remember, right? That guy I spoke about on my video, the homeless Chad. I mean, this guy was running around in the forest in the Essex area, just outside London, pretending that he was a Jedi Knight, and he was running around with a fucking with a twig, running around, ringing me up, telling me he was a Jedi Knight, and the guy was laying around literally on the floor in front of ladies in the high street. And then when he chose to get up, when he had like a can of beer in his hand, he was like smoking a dog end and shit. He'd walk up to a random chick, and he would. The thing about him was he was really annoying as well, and he didn't have any game. He was a really annoying, irritating prick of a man, and the chicks that used to meet up with, they used to give him their numbers. And then they would take him back to their apartment. They would wash him. They would give him money. They'd feed him. And then once they've sorted him out, they reach the bedroom, and he'd stay there for a week or two, and they'll provide for him, give him money. Then he would go back on the streets because they'd kick him out because he was so annoying. And then he would just approach the next chick, and then she'd do the same thing. He actually lived off women, and the guy was doing this from a position of being homeless, but it's just purely because he had extreme Giga Chad genetics, So if you ain't born with that type of shit, it's like a circular thing. That's why I don't talk about it too much on my channel, because it's a circular thing. If you haven't got it, you'll never get it. That's just it. If you're not born with it, that's it. That's over. Finished.
Yeah, I think you said you chucked it up. You said you kind of attributed his success to him being his humor. At least that's what you thought back then, right?
Yeah, I did.
Said, right?
Yeah. His humor, his personality and shit.
Right. It was his personality and sense of humor.
I wish I could. I mean, he's not alive now. He died in a car park.
Oh shit, he died.
Yeah, he died in a car park of a drug overdose when he was in his early 30s, and he was. We were in our late 20s, so. During that time, there was no black pill, there was no red pill. It was a different age. But I wish he was still alive today, so I could do an interview with him on my channel, try and get some tips.
That would have been fucking golden. I would freaking.
Because if I'd have said to him, I'll give you 50 pounds. You appear on my channel and give some tips to all these incels and inkwells and low status males. He would give you his honest advice, and I know what he would have said. He would have said, "You've just got to approach chicks. You've got to make them laugh, and then you've got to get inside the heads and let them know that you're a good deal. And I'd say to him, well, listen, bro, how did you offer these chicks a good deal when you were sleeping on the streets? What did you really offer these chicks? And also, you're a disgusting person. You've got a really bad way of looking at the world. You've got a foul attitude. So how did that work? And he would say, well, I always had a good attitude in some ways, and I'd be like, no, you didn't. You used to piss yourself in their houses when you were too drunk as well. You're a disgusting human being.
Wow, so yeah, he definitely had a blue pill mind state.
Yeah. He was all right, though. I mean, rest in peace, bro. You know what I mean? But he was a funny character. You know what I mean?
Like King Dode said, it wasn't his sense of humor. It was his sense of jawline.
Well, he was like
my mindset, bro.
He was a classic Chad. He had like this sandy gold blonde hair. He had chiseled features. He had these blue eyes that sort of were like blue torches that shone across the room. He had a skin tone which was just a little bit darker than sort of creamy white. It was kind of like a brownish skin, but it looked really good in contrast with his hair. He had this perfect genetics. But the only thing was that he was tall as well. He was about 6'2". He was naturally muscular. He had everything going for him in the genetics department, but he was mentally ill. So as good as his physical genes were, his mental genes were the total opposite. He was the worst, most mentally ill person I've ever met. So he had this dualistic life. He was very low status. He was on the streets. He couldn't function everyday life, and loads of people hated him, including his own family. And he had a lot of issues, but one of the issues he didn't have was picking up chicks. I remember he picked up this chick one time, and she was like a South African chick. And this woman was really, really hot, like model tier, the type of woman you would see in a blockbuster movie in Hollywood. She was one of these supremely attractive Stacys. And I was walking down the street when I was in my late 20s, and she went up to me. And she went, where's called him Jason. His name wasn't Jason, but he said, where is Jason? And I went, I don't know. I think he's probably sleeping out somewhere. Yeah. And she went, where is he? And I went, well, he sometimes sleeps behind the bakers in the high street, and then sometimes he sleeps down the beach. I know this place. And she went, where is it? Where is it? And I said, well, I gave her directions to these two places, and she thanked me, and then she rushed off. So she was trying to find him where he was sleeping at, behind this fucking bakers or something, or down the seafront while he was like wasted away drinking alcohol, probably talking to himself because he was so insane. That's what he used to do, sit and drink and talk to himself. And you've got this Stacey trying to find him while he's in that physical and mental and social condition. I mean, does that game? I don't know what you can call that. What I mean?
That's top tier game, dog. He's playing wounded bird theory, dude.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Jack Tiffin, are these the average run of the mill slags in your country? These slags in your country? Are these the run of the mill?
Mate, I'll tell you what, I wouldn't have a chance of these chicks, man.
Wow.
Yeah, he said the guy was picking up like 8s and 9s. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
These chicks.
Look at these slags, dude. It's like run of the mill British slags. Oh
man.
There's so much makeup. It's not even funny, right? Like, this is weird looking, but
I know it's weird. Like I go to in England, I would say that I'd have to do that black dude did the last one. I'd have to like literally like work like gym cell. I'd have to dress really good, and the best I'd get in England is some chubby chick who's like got HIV or something, And
damn, bro.
I mean, that's literally the best I can do in England. But I go down to Mediterranean, and for some reason, I'm a fucking Chad there. So, I know what it's like to be treated like a Chad. So once you've had that experience, you can't go back to where you're treated like shit.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I'm gonna end the stream now pretty soon. So let's do some last words. Get the fuck out of here. Ryder, last words.
I'm out. Thanks. See you guys later,
buddy. See you next time, buddy. Jack Tiffin, last words.
Hit the gym, get yourself a qualification, and get yourself out on the streets. That's the only way to do it.
All right, buddy. See you next time, dude.
See you, mate.
Yep. BPJ, last words.
Yeah, work on your personality. Make sure your personality's on point, and then definitely get your shoe game up. Right.
Get your shoe game up. My God.
Yeah.
All right, dude. See you next time.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh man. Well, dude, this has been one hell of a stream. This was a fun stream for me, honestly. I had a lot of fun here today. So thanks for making it fun, guys. Thanks for all the content. Thanks for all. I think it was a lot of that came from BPJ, but it was still a lot of good content though. Good shit. All right, dude. This is the Mystery School. Please like, share, subscribe, leave a comment if you liked the video. Maybe you hated the video, leave a comment anyway. And never forget, guys, it wasn't fucking gold. See you guys next weekend or next Sunday rather for episode 61 of season 2. We are quickly approaching episode 100 of season 2. So we're gonna see if we can get any good guests on. If you know anybody or want anybody on the show, let me know or send me a message or whatever on Discord or whatever. And yeah, because we gotta get those guests planned well in advance. So yeah, we're gonna try to keep going, keep doing another 39 episodes or so, or 40 episodes either way, and keep going. And yeah, dudes, enjoy the rest of your week, or the rest of your week. Enjoy your week, really. And cheers, my dude. See you guys next time.